Hello, I am here. Hopefully, well, we'll see. Thanks to the Memorial Day. It's super bad on the internet, but it's fine. It's fine. And today we're doing some Necro. Gonna try the blood surge thing, actually the bone surge thing. This is, you know, new skill trees and all. Also played a little bit of Sorcerer on my day off, did a little bit of the Frostball thing, still not sure how I want to scale that with damage, but I feel like the Necro thing is a little bit more straightforward. The gear hasn't been upgraded in any of that kind of capacity yet, so we're gradually making that happen. I think temporarily, I'll go ahead and throw these skulls in since we're bone and that's physical. That makes sense. I'll steal this diamond. I can also do... Oh, I don't have any topazes or anything around here. I might craft some more. I don't want to go steal from the warlocks just yet until we're a little bit more committed. We shall see. Let's go ahead and craft. What did I want? I don't have the runes in this yet. We have some like preliminary stuff. And I've also realized that because I haven't been picking up legendaries and all that kind of trash that I usually do every season, I'm actually practically out of Forgottens. So we get to go and grind that on this character too. Let me go ahead and add that socket. I don't think I've done aspects yet on this one. No, I was just testing what it was in like a low torment. And it was already kind of cruising. Thanks to probably the grandfather here and this perdition. I needed to do runes, and then we can kind of get going. It's alright if I don't fill everything out, just while we kind of climb. See where it's at. I think you are topazes. Yeah. On other characters, I guess for now you're gonna be doing it the poor man's way. You're gonna wear this. Do the thing. And then we don't have all my runes, we're gonna get those off the other characters. I'll have to decide which ones I want to do. The good news is it's pretty easy to cast and run while blood surging. They didn't take that away from us. A pretty chill life. Let me see. I could do a Bach rune on you. That's a classic. Go ahead and do that. And I guess Ignite's also pretty alright. I don't know if I have my ritual types on this though. We might just have some temporary whatever we have is gonna have to do. Like some extra crit on one and Iron Maiden on the other? I mean, I do have investment into that. So let me see what the skill tree's doing. I did slam some things like real quick into the Paragons. Howdy, little biggie. Hi, hi, hello. Got Fawn in here first today. He's been complaining about how hot it is. Can't even sleep. So he's stuck with us, I guess. Okay, Blood Surge. All the ranks in. Got damage bonus. Deals 25% increased damage while you are healthy. Consumes 2 stacks of overpower to gain 25 more projectiles. I don't know how well I'm generating overpower yet, but we are doing it. We got some Sever going on because of the amount of speed. That is so spammable now. I see what all the other Necros were talking about. Corpse Tendrils. I have the one that it's on my person and fortifies me. But surprisingly it says I want to consume all the corpses I'm making and I don't know what's doing it. I'm playing with the Bone Spirit just because I like the look. I don't think it's going to give me as much as maybe like something over here later. Yeah, both of the curses. Did I even put those on the bar though? There's one. One of them's there. Iron Maiden is. I'll probably need to change something else. You know, actually, if Iron Maiden's going to be automatic. Oh no, Iron Maiden is the one that's not automatic right now. The Decrepified automatic, so that's the way I want it. Maybe we'll leave it that way, see if it works. And then I have Bone Storm for the last choice. For the barrier, an extra crit strike chance, increase your damage. Cool. We'll go with that. Right now we're in a lowly tournament 4, so we're gonna see what 5 looks like. Of course, we haven't done all the runes correctly and gear upgrades because I am so forgotten poor. I kind of want to make sure, you know, I either build up a ton of it so I don't care anymore, or don't upgrade trash. That's the case right now. Hello, Max up. Howdy, howdy. Let's go. Alright, so we do have Tyraels on right now, which of course I don't care for in the long term. And I think I want to change where this is. This goes over here. Try it that way. Whoops. Throwing my things around. I was playing it on controller earlier, so it's a little bit different. The Sever is kind of insane. I think I could use more attack speed. Always can on Blood Surge. Go up here. That one doesn't it doesn't teleport. I wonder if I am so lazy, I will roll a jaw rune on top of having this sever. You know, there's always a chance. Necro tire, let's go. I feel a little bit lag. Latency doesn't look too bad for what I'm used to around here. Sadly, 100 plus is normal on my server. But I can already tell. It is janky. It's janky. That's the surge, the sever, or connection, all combination. We'll find out. Alright. Then we're over here. That's my door. There are 5 right now, looking pretty smooth. Temptation just always hold the button. Ran out of resource. Shouldn't take long to fix it. So I sacrificed all this, so I guess technically you could still put the bar and have just less than you would if you hadn't sacrificed them. It's just a little strange. They really said, we're sorry, Necros, and how you've always been, so here, have this. And now you just kind of sever everywhere. It's like we're not even the same class anymore. It's almost kind of gross after playing Warlock. Like, why do you decide that Necro can be like this, and then you make a new class of just like, no. No, you're the new Necro, like, can't move anywhere. Okay, boss should be cut out soon. I am stuck on that, yeah. That's the only thing about Sever, it's not a teleport, so my brain sometimes says, how am I stuck right now? There you go. And so that's an easy 5. Let's go up to the next here. Right now pick up everything and hopefully get my Forgottens back in order. I think I burned most of them playing with sorcerer shenanigans. I was doing the frostball, like the snowball throw. I couldn't find a damage combination that I liked without like Lucian and that kind of like go-to stuff, which means that it also needs more mana regen that right now I don't have the gear for. Okay, so there you go. For reference, our Forgottens are at 24. That's very abnormal, but it's because I haven't done as many bosses and picked up the salvage. Alright, back to this. This is super chill though. Hold my button down through the thing. Now, it seems that we do cast a little slow. If I don't hold up on how often I'm hitting Sever, it does not go off right now. Fire and Shan, these should hurt. I haven't set up aspects and all that for Anvil. But Necro can do that, which is another thing that's just disgusting after playing so much Lock. Oops, can't afford the Sever. These stores could be better. Okay, that's also I haven't done upgrades and adjusted. Okay, you here. You like the color of the Bonesurge, but it feels more like the what is it? The Splinters from back in the day, and I heard that Splinters are actually doing really well too. Think about this build. Okay, gal. Beyond the rate. Girlfriend Necro this time. Usually I do a dude Necro, but this one's a chick. Oh, hi there. A little Iron Maiden if I needed it. I do think there's a resource return on that. That's something. Taking me a little bit more work to kill the elites now on this Torment Sticks. There you go. Okay. Here, that's you. Corrupted Amazon Massacre. 10,000 of those. Through the follow. Welcome. Courageous Fury. That's a cool name. Tag. Title. Some of which I think, as far as I know, are still not working. You put them on, you turn it, you go to a different zone, it falls right off. No bok for you guys. I don't usually run that. I don't think. Pick it up. I don't have penalty kicker yet. We'll get there eventually. Alright, lost time. Alpha. Artificer's Guardian. Alright, genre. Speaking of. I like how they're all really like just outside of the barrier. Alright, looking for 15 on Imbiber. These are also whatever glyphs I have available. I don't even think I have all the ideal ones yet. Alright. Let's see what the Torment 7 looks like before I do any upgrades or anything else. Okay, 7 is done it. Tier 50. I know the elites weren't immediately dying, so it's a little bit more work. I tried to change my horse while I was on my Steam Deck, right before World Boss. Needless to say, it crashed me, so that's why my horse looks like that. I haven't got around to it yet on the PC. Favorite build this season? I've only played Warlock, so I really like the Apocalypse. Actually, the Abyssal version. The Lunatic is a pretty big winner. And some other odds and ends on Warlock. Yeah, I like the... what's it? Burning Scream for style. Played quite a bit of that too. Okay, here we go. Hang out there. Good to me. And right. Poison Mortar. Thought that died for a second, but it just failed. This gets me almost every time. Try to teleport. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, off the speed, it's like dashing. Would you think I'd be okay with, considering how much I've played? Like... Death Trap. So over here to our pit floor. 2. Okay. As long as we got the resource, we have the Sever. And you. And you. Light collar. No friends. You and your lightning I don't want to be with. No reason I should be able to sever right there. Why are you getting janky on me? I don't understand. Like the little corpse tendril, but most of the time they're already so close or not close enough where that it doesn't do much. There's size on it. Don't have a temper, we just have the ranks. Okay, right you go. Over here. Negaris. Let's see here. Cool, like that. And we're here again. There you go. Fur. Up on, up on, up. Keeps casting other things more than the other. I think the guy knows that it's the key to Mephisto chest. I think it's more he was looking for anybody wanted to do a rotation with it. Oh, he didn't know. He's been here for a few weeks. I get a story, you should know. I know. Alright, let's go. The other day, I DC'd, and then we thought YouTube had also DC'd. What happened? It automatically started a new video. And none of us knew. So the mods that it was down, I was just like, oh yeah, because I DC'd it probably. And then I didn't think they'd check for a new channel because I did it, or new, yeah, a new VOD, because video, because I didn't. Usually, if it drops on YouTube, doesn't do that, but apparently it did. There was like 2+ hours where we didn't know there was a YouTube video. Good times. Okay, we're up here. It's right there. There you go. So we are definitely tanking stuff kind of nicely, even if we are incomplete. Under half. Let's do a little bit more work on this one. On the road here. It almost wants me to go upgrade my stuff. Might actually turn into me getting impatient and then salvaging other random stuff. We'll see what happens. Alright, you with the sacrificial 15+. Okay, so let's see. But now I think my overpower isn't generating as well as I could be. I think my crit rate's pretty solid, so we'll go with that one. I don't know what it is yet. I'd be surprised if they're already on 12 for the hey Mephisto. Right, so we got a 6 or a 7 torments. That's a torment 7. I think is okay for now. We'll go that way. Take a little bit of work. I don't think we need to be much. Oh, he is on 12. Okay, so barbarian types have that handled. We're gonna do this for what mage of Forgotten I can get. And then this one I can upgrade because it's not gonna cost Forgotten. It's not ancestral. Got that off of converted. I believe it's Duriel mat. No, it's Deer mats actually. So I can get a lot of more of these if I really want to. Lord knows we have plenty of blood. Crit strike chance. I just don't know if it makes a difference if I do that on certain torment or not. Damage multiplier. Guess that's its only damage multiplier there, so we'll go with it. This one, yeah, see, I don't want to burn these on it right now, so we're kind of like locked in until I get more. Unless there's something to convert. These days, I don't know. Let me look. Let me look. I'm not usually in this situation. Rich scrap, refined materials. Oh, you can refine these. So that's not bad. I guess we can do some of this. I don't want to do all of it and run out of Veil crystals, although I feel like, well, now that I'm salvaging, it won't be a problem. It won't be a problem. Right. So, is that a keeper? All damage multiplier, vulnerable damage multiplier, cold resistance I can drop for something else. I could actually mess with the keep here. Go with this. We gotta have a material chaotic reroll. Maybe actually we enchant. Don't need that cold resistance. I could technically go find a different ring entirely. Let's just see what we hit. Damage over time won't help me. Cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. Critical strike damage multiplier. Okay, let's take this. It's not the best of roll. That's a mid roll, in fact. Brutal. Cooldown max on life. I need to see if I do the max on life or not. Tactic's kind of cool though, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Alright, so aspects we went on this. What do we have for option? There's that. And bowling maximum resolve is increased by 2 negative 4% damage reduction per resolve. I'll need it at some point. Might as well put it on now, I guess. Past armor will be something else maybe later instead of materials. Right now, that's okay. And then what do we want for damage these days? Blood skills. We are actually not a blood skill, which is weird, but true. Summons gain. Cold damage. Inner calm. Definitely not something you want. Losing resolve grants you thorns. Nope. Reanimation. Serration. Corpse and bone skills gain 5% increased crit strike chance. 3% increased crit strike damage. We get 40% there. That can't be our highest. No way. Blood skills deals a 90% increased damage in the fortifier. Yeah, that's really nice. That's a great. I'm a bone right now. Bone skills deal up this 100% increased damage. Bones reduced by 10% per subsequent enemy hit. I don't know if I like that long term, but it's 100% when it's at max. And it's just right now we're a little new on the Necro front, so we don't have it. Critically striking 10 times bones because your bone skills deal up to 70% increased damage for 5 seconds. I feel like that one would be pretty consistent. Of course, there's always title for more overpower stacks. Once we have that right, we can do it. And this is a 55%. So, right now, I guess we liked the compound fracture. Yeah, I'll take the compound fracture. That works. And we could mess with an enchant here. Lots of help because it is just a hand-me-down from, of course, the warlock. Hello, how you doing, hobo? Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Upgrade that. I'll eventually get the gems for it. You're gonna have to strip the warlock or sorcerer. I think the sorcerer maybe has a lot of my stuff right now too. Maybe that follow. Welcome. Intelligence. Now we want one of the multipliers. All damage multiplier. You know, sure. For now, that works out for me. We'll come back for those things later. Let's just hit the pants, even if they're not going to be keepers because they're really off of what we want. Right. We'll go. Happy bar is Steve. Very cool. Okay, 3 potion capacity. Are you sure? Interesting. The life on kill is warlock only. The more you know. I could chaotic reroll that. Like, there's nothing on it that's like super amazing. Is there? I guess potion capacity is kind of cool though. Let's just do the enchant here. Give me something I can actually use. Bone splinters, not what I want right now. Armor. I mean, armor is more useful than a skill type that doesn't align with us, but here. Of intelligence for now. There you go. Alright, so let's go do a little bit of dungeons and whatnot so we can see where we're at. And then hit that one. Or gives me a gives me. Deserted 8-8. There's the slate. I'll get to it. Attack speed doesn't feel right yet. Don't swing on me. What do I call this one? Damage for overpower stack. Okay, sure. I could have attack speed there. Strike chance. Always like tap that out. Get a friend. How we doing otherwise? Gonna have the overpower stack. Right now it sits at 5. Clearly we could do better. That's a really crit strike chance. Overpower generation questionable. Here. This one. Let's go stay out of the way. Poison enchanted. This one, and all. Careful. Boom. Okay, there we are. And what do we have now? Splendid chest. Yes, give me all of the things so I can get all of my forgottens back in order. The pain. Protection. 2 prisoners here to go save. One for you. One for these. What's up, Tar? So her out here, like, helping the world. I don't ever have to worry about it. It's like, nah, Apparition's got it. Fine. Okay, here. They also had somebody who maybe wanted to join, and I'm like, but if you don't know their account name, they can't contact you. We're perpetually full. So there's only so much I can do. Like, you find a gap in your apps when there's space, you know, I can go for it. Select this. Alright. I just love that. A lot of our branches, there's always at least like a handful of people that kind of just have it covered. I don't have the stress. I always thankful for them. Let's grab the rings. And to the quarry gates. Let's go. Don't get caught in all that nonsense. That'd be great for me. I'm gonna do this event. We are so desperate for gear to salvage that I will sit here and kill things for this dude. Ouch, that hurt. These are a lot. There you are. Now the question is, am I generating resolve for that handful? I think I have to add a different curse or whatnot, and then we'll be okay. Double checking here. Like crit strike. Casting? Sometimes I swear I'm not casting. I'm so used to like old school blood surge that everything is popping. The bone one, something about it, it takes some getting used to. I don't even know the gloves are doing all that much for it these days either. Picks up 4 blood orbs around me. See, I have to be generating blood orbs in the first place. Alright. Here, and we're almost done. Almost there. confirm. Let's open that up. Got obols we can burn at some point too. Do love that. The obnoxiousness of how we get more than we possibly can handle and by the time we're dormant 12. Okay, what are we doing here? Those things. I'm gonna kind of get these fire and fire. Again. Fire and cage masters. Good, good. Give it a second. I don't have any set charms set up for this character yet. I'm gonna steal some diamond mines from the other characters too. They have a set or two worthwhile. Open these. And we're up here. Hydra Abomination. Hello, friend. Me, my little burn storms, you know. Oh, the spirits. Aren't spirits? I don't know, maybe be cool about themselves. Undercity's next. I think I had one little tribute on me, but it wasn't that great. Might just take a freebie and call it good. Hey, Beta, how you doing? Okay, so Kuros Undercity. Let's see what we got going on here. Open up. Maybe ingenuity. You know what? Let's do this. Go with it. That damn horse. You know what? Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Oh, look at its mangy, naggy looking self. Can't have the same horse that freaking Subo has. That's unseemly. What do we want instead? Maybe we rock this. Nah, I'm on Necro. I feel like we gotta do the Necro thing and have something a little undead. Just a little bit. That works for you too. Confirm. Better. Now, title. A title out here. Level 9, your war plans. Cool, cool. Okay, then option. Charismatic. Korons. Coastal. Coastal? Orban's Season 1 hidden title. Karabi. Crumbling. Cubic. Dazzling. Debased. Demanding. Ferment and devastated. Devastated. A lot of new titles now. Enhance. What else we got? Formidable. Gulch? Gulch villain. Like I'm in the wild, wild west. Coastal meat, yeah, we could be coastal meat. We need to be. Coastal meat. Protodian. Polluted. Polluted. Prime. Profane. Proficient. They don't profane my cage vibe. Renewed. Reduced. Renewed. Recycled. Sanctuaries. Seem very deep. Launch. Summon. Sweeping. Symbolic. The trees. Gross. Not the tree. We all know how that went. Unhallowed. Unholy. Unholy. Unholy or base. Untamed. Verdict. That doesn't sound very exciting. Okay, so there's always the old beers. Okay, so we took unholy or whatever I did. Pacer, chef. We can't cook anything. We can't even brew potions anymore. Terror. Tide. Where'd my tide go? Just saw it. There it is. Confirm. Now we are the unholy tide until I get to give it. I'm gonna give it something unique to all my other characters, is all. I'm gonna do the thing. How many times are you gonna sever into a zigzag? Every time. Let's go beacon. I know you had the resource, no excuse not to do the thing. There you go. Alright, so Spark Burn, you got some lightning enchanted, I can play with that. There you go. Over here, we are rolling. And then we're out here, right side. Teleports. You're good. Another captain. Looks nice. Here's another one. Like enchanted frozen. His little death flash. Super fast Necro, I know. Like we're not even the same species of what we used to be. Zoom. I'm kind of liking the bone spirit more than anything else. Like, oh no. Do be like that. How many times am I gonna hit a corner? This is the story of Necro now. The illusion is real. I don't need extra time. It's okay. I'm good. He tried to force this and it doesn't cut corners like a teleport. Postal trash seems believable. Oops. Trash. Poison on the Slogolo friend. The other things aren't dead yet. Gotta get rid of all of you. Maybe, possibly. Look at that follow. Welcome in. And poison, please. Love it. Hit it. More spirits. Let's go. Look at them spin out like that. Pestilent swarms are popping off on Spirit Board, of course, but that's a way cooler version of the same vibe. This is also why Druid can't have nice things, because it's like the boulder and the orbital for that always shown up by Ball Lightning, now always shown out by Pestilent Swarm, now always shown out by Razor Wings, shown up now by something new, Bone Spirits. There's no winning. I don't know what else Boulder has now that's new in the skill tree, you know, theoretically. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, everyone has a cooler orbital than them. We also have like the turret orbital on Warlock. Alright, here and here. And then right side. This way. There you go. Poison mortar. And the Tempest. Cool enough. I think so. Give me this. Spin, spin, spin some more. All the bone staff. Neat. Over here. Like it. I don't really need to kill you, do I? I do not, but this, oh, maybe I do because of the, it's not done yet. There's another beacon over there. Gotta kill this. Hopefully it gives you enough, or we go down that way. We got plenty of time though. Just a little ingenuity. Oh, now it is. Not done yet though. Need more kills. Needs more kills. And over here, southeast. That's good. 4 out of 4. Now we can do this. Can we actually? Can we? This is like this is it stuck in a corner. The only problem with Sever is like why you do this. Sitting here hitting it just for it to get caught on like a little rock. A bit of a weird one. Get back over there. You're Ross in. Spirits look epic. Resource going down. That's because the beats and things aren't the right deal yet. Haven't touched it. Nightmare initiates. Okay, so we want these. Not too much your XP orbs. I wonder why. Let's need to report tutorial. Of course, it's just us starting to do the war plans. It's only its second completion. It's a baby. Okay, so tutorial. We go and try and put things on the pants. Looks like we need to do ovals as well. Alright, so Varshawn into the pit. Definitely still need to do more cliff levels, for sure. Anything on this front I really want to keep, by the looks of it, nah, I'm good. Can't do that, haven't need to repair yet, and I wanted to mess with these, so needs, they really need mobility? Probably not, but sure, I've got one. Add an affix, see how that's doing, accept. I haven't played since D3. I see. Alright. This way, max my raid charges. So you're gonna play the new League of PoE2 coming out? Impairment reduction. What a silly one. Let's go ahead and remove that affix. Go ahead and pop another one here. Impairment. Really? I just got that one off. Read something else. Intelligence is acceptable. Not what I was going for, but acceptable. I guess the max raid charges, they said like that's enough for you. You don't get the other things you can get, but since I have all that mobility on server, I don't need it anyway. Target skill I want on this. Look at the follow, welcome. Oh, fit suit is nice. I don't think the boots are gonna give me a whole lot of that. And then the resource. Resource gives me essence regeneration. Exactly what I wanted. Next thing, let's see what it gives me otherwise. Now you gave me the movement speed. I was going for originally. Thanks, I guess. Alright, so what are my options here? Shatter's lucky hit chance. Do I need more of that? I wouldn't mind it. I think I'm gonna need resolve though. I think I do have resolve options on Necro from the skill tree, right? Somewhere in this. Ferocity, reflective Iron Maiden at 50% chance randomly killing. Okay, so that's like the active right now. The passive one's over here. You play the first few periods here, you used to know life here, and you had around 13k hours, and it was all played for years. Yeah. Okay, essence cause and stage generates 5 essence for each enemy cursed. That works out. The arm from Pagan is also blood skill causing enemies damage by damage. Okay, so this is how I was planning to get blood orbs. Form of this stuff. Get it. I get it. I'll decrepify is okay, it does that decrepifies my chance of resolve. The decrepify trigger right now is on the run around. Yeah, so I actually want to switch that out. It's more I'm gonna put it over here, I think. Let me unstock it. And then the Bach is not what I actually want that on. It's just right now I don't have my other runes. I have them on other characters. You can also make the Iron Maiden automated too, come to think of it. There's a jaw tracking potion. Gross. That doesn't look like I have much other options right now. But alright, extra crits. What had the decrepify, but I guess right now we got Iron Maiden. So the decrepify is the one I should be using manually. See how that works. My essence might not thank me for it. And I got Obel sustained out on right side. What else I wanted to do, perhaps? Yeah, let me go ahead and make sure Crazy Steve's got the villain tag. And I'm also going to promote you in game too. Alright, so there you go. Cool. So now you're in the Discord and everything. Let me go do available this time. No, I need to do gym still, but that's okay. Chest armors need to be done. If I want uniques, I have to go to another city. Which is funny, but true. Anything else we needed on this Necro? I mean, the pants technically don't fit the character. They're Warlock pants. We're much taller than Warlocks. We need different pants. Anything fun? Intelligent life on kill. It's GA. Good. I think I could just hold out for now. Go ahead and scrap these. As I'm not capped, I'm happy. Let's go get our whispers. Over here now. One-handed weapons, leg guards, two-handed weapons. Let's take the two-handed weapons. Tactically, I should be throwing these to the lock, so the lock can still keep trying for gem strength. Look at the follow. Welcome. And I want to do into here. Two-handed weapons, dungeon cache, yeah. Fine. And I got 2,000 of those Obel still. Like as soon as I think I spin some, it's like, no, spin some more. Two-handed swords. I'm pretty sure I'm going to stick with a grandfather on this. Pretty high value. My ring could be better. Mess with this, see if we get AGAs. If I don't, that's cool. We're gonna lower torment than we put on the other characters right now, but that's alright. Building up some of those aspects even with. So after that, ooh, we want to go our Sean. Let's see what bosses look like on our current tournament. I'm a full-time streamer and a Diablo partner. 12+ hours, generally 6 days a week. Although Mondays these days I usually roll in late between my internet connection hates me during these hours and well, at the wild hours I stream, and so I have no day off. Careful. Let's go. Alright. Over 8,500 hours live in the category. Kind of do a lot of D4. Alrighty. So we're gradually getting there. Right now, we're not glamorous bosser, but you know, it'll get done. I believe in us. I'll go back to Iron Maiden on the bar. Back that up. Okay, let's go. Chill here. Yeah, maybe, possibly. Yeah, it feels off about the other curse, so I'm gonna put that back so I can spam it, but it's only gonna work on his ads. It's only good for 1 per target, right? That one I just hit did work a little bit. Not great, but it's fine. Change out the ring to give me some more resource. Probably a good idea. Oops, he got me. Let me see. I do have resource per second. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't upgrade this boot shatter, put an aspect on it. So we do that and it'll help that exact situation. Hello, how you doing, Mike? Guess I did go down. Prepare. Alright, so you need something else. Does the value of the unique item go into charm? It's random. It re-rolls it. Dominance. No, I feel like this is the safe bet. We'll go with that. Let's go upgrade these. So then we get more essence per second off of it. Alright. This one, maximum evade charges. We got enough of that right now. Essence regeneration. So that should be nice. And then we can do tempers, which I haven't done on the individual gear in the first place. Utility. I don't think you have anything I really need. So offensive. You can do the damage for overpower, the crit strike. I feel like my overpower isn't even gonna keep up with what my block is doing. So we'll go crit on this one. Can't GA on this. It's a baby. I'll just let it do this. Defensive. Maximum resolve stacks. I have a feeling I'm not gonna cap this out right now. And I also maybe don't want to care about the GAs because these pants are temporary. Temper here. Mobility. I don't think I need movement speed, but I will because eventually the material's coming off. I can do this until the GA. Then I really look at it, it's like, oh yeah, that's probably where my Forgotten Souls went after messing with the Sorcerer, forcing everything to the GAs and forgetting it costed that. It's a resource most seasons I never run out of because I've been filtering all of my junk and not salvaging it. I feel the crunch now. Resets. And now I'm like, is that what everybody else has been doing all these other seasons? Just self-filtering? That's why they cry about this material? Maybe. Maybe. World boss in 4 minutes. Thank you, Steed. Roll it again. 23, 26, 28. Stubborn. I like how I try to roll this one. It's like one of the few things I really don't need to roll. 29. 28. Yeah, sure. I care about more over here anyway. Transfer sword power resource. Let's go ahead and do this. This is what I'm more inclined to want as the GA. 9. Okay, there you go. You got the GA there. Leave that one alone for now since it technically doesn't belong to this Necro. It is from the Larks. That damage has ever a chance to increase damage. Doesn't work on the actually running shadow. It's a decent, actually a decent Vol damage and crit strike damage. A lot of people would be pretty happy with that. Which also reminds me why don't I ever wear it on my Warlocks. I'm pretty sure I've been trying to find one of those and I already had it. It's a shame it's already transfigured. I think I would rather put Undying on it in most cases. It also would have been universal to roll it on this Necro here if I had done it. Damn shame, that is. Damn shame. Try this again real quick. I got a world boss in a few minutes, but since I'm only Torment 7, kinda heal. Resource a little bit better off. I think at some point it does snag though a little bit. Ouch. Damage over time on this is pain. To actually like play the mechanics or something. What's can we do for you? Cast armor can generate something. I mean, those gloves could be better. We know that. Doesn't have air conditioning. Is what happens. The little bone spirits. A lot of those probably hit and don't actually do anything. Hang out there. Sustain is not enough right now. I don't CC anything to get that resolve, and the lucky hit is working for me. I don't remember which one is which on these. Yes, it is a Necro. Okay, so the Crepify is the one that has the resolve. So for now, let's put that back over here and see how often it goes off. Hello, Ori. How you doing? How often our resolve actually happens. There you go. And that's overpower, isn't it? No, that is the resolve. Overpower symbol in the resolve is different forms of fists. It's like, okay, which one are you? The resolve of what? Right. Now we're a bit more sturdy. See, we can just face tank things and experience. Life per hit, Undying would help. And now we have the extra resolve thing on those boots. Different chest armor would help open up defenses. Yeah, definitely actually getting the resolve value makes a huge difference. Face tank this. If we don't kill it fast, it doesn't kill me. We'll get there in the end. Take all those hits. There we go. Alright. Oh, that works. Have keys on me. Stole them from the other characters. Gloves am I wearing? Oh yeah, we're doing this one, which I'm kind of like this about. I feel like we could easily just put a different aspect. Make it more bone universal and not worry about it. We're not generating a ton of blood surge or blood orbs right now. Okay, Pit is next. What do my glyphs look like? 15s. 15s and 1. I think it's a 20 something. Just some baby glyphs. Alright. Fix my rooms too. Right then. Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Not that he seems to be able to. Alright, up we go. Congrats on defeating Mephisto. Right here we are going. Until you get air conditioning. Yeah, I mean, wanna come carry the Necro? I guess you can. Gonna put a shroud on so I can just hide in a corner. this way. Stab it. So dark, can't see where I'm going. But we definitely are going. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Yeah, I'll take it here. Okay, then what are we doing? Left. Liquid. Frozen and shock lances. Although we're not wearing that much where it matters. Something's considered as wearing universal things. Wait, my door's over here. So wait. Fine. Here, explosive, yellow guards and constructs. Poison. And right side. There you go. Dino enchanted explosives. There's that one again. Pop that to here on left. Okay. Get out of the way. And the ring over here. All damage attacks are evil. So why are we replacing those as you're talking like multi-GAs? Outright. Sentinels, cool. Give me that. Alrighty, so I guess we'll do this one out towards the 50, although we could be changing some that would match other things I'm doing a little bit better. Need the thorns, golems, abyssal, exhumation, corpse things, darkness, control. I guess amplify would make sense for me to use instead. Let me see where I can put it. Eliminator's okay. Reviver's actually alright, maybe-ish. This is crit strike damage. And then this over here, the overpower. I feel like overpower is kind of debatable. How much value I gave it. And I'm not spamming my potions. Might be higher. I do have even potion capacity. Port material. Give me that. Alright, so since those bosses are slow, of course, we can do this for now. How many levels there on this yet? Nope. But these tournaments, they are not the easiest level. And over here. Rocker. These. Go over this way. Shock lance, mortar types. You're out of here. Grab nails. And to the right, you go again. Where's cultivator? Who would be with this? For you, and left. More this way. Choose all the way. Look like the one-shot vibe we want to be. Solve's in good shape now. Got that going for me. Left okay. Is that getting stuck on a little cliff? You would think the Reap would be able to. The Sever would be able to jump across that. But no, we can't do that. have all this mobility, I'm still like, we could have more. We could have more. Alright. Zombie's not here. Okay, left. Let's go, friends. We got some shock lances. Oh. There's another one. Right this way. Got you. Yes, we do. Left. Shadow enchanting. Wait, there's more. Very, very quiet. There. Get over this way. Moving, we're moving. Not to decrepify our for just existing. I think that's pretty good. I'm trying to see how often it does it on its own. Look at that prime sub. Welcome to the nation. I've seen the decrepify go off enough. We want to switch back to the. It's supposed to be Iron Maiden right now, isn't it? I don't even have the right room for that. Got a crit strike here, crit chance here. Yeah, Iron Maiden on that one, so leave it the way it is. Exploit, excuse me. Get these. Like that. So let's go ahead and keep leveling Eliminator. Cool. Back to town. Okay, let's let Ori pop in here. I'm messing with my own inventory. Do I need any of this to keep? Skills. We are not using that right now. Not to that degree. Let's go ahead and get this. Get some more of those aspects. Iron Bone still does exist. Except. Alright, Zoe, sweet dream. What we got going on over here? Alright, actually life reduce your need cooldown. Pretty cool. Your last one has got it. We can put the wrath on, not the wrath. the other type essence, that's what we got. Okay, all damage additional elements, poison resistant. Hype drain! Got this cooldown reduction, all damage multiplier, okay, boots. It's got mana regeneration on the GA. You know what those boots go to? Those go to my sorcerer, because she needed those, exactly, basically. This one... life on kill is the main problem with it. And take off the impairment reduction and chase the potion capacity there if I want it. Or I can do it on these. You know what? Let's do it on those. There you go. Brainstorming. What are they brainstorming? What are they plotting? Okay then. Wanted the resource on boots the most. So, add an affix. Do I have the thing? Do that with. Yes, I do. Accept. Alright, nice. Perfect. So, we can do that. Go ahead and take those boots back. We want this one. So, right now, it's rocking, giving me a resolve, which I think we probably have to keep for now. Right that way. And the chest armor situation needs to change so I can manipulate that. But for now, we'll do this. And we'll go ahead and upgrade that. The movement speed is actually noticeable, but only in town. Right, this way. Maximum life. That's so weird. Explain. Does Necro worth playing? The Necro now has sever spam that makes it really fast, like perpetual dash. So it feels really good in pretty much any combination you want to. And then I know that some of its top builds are popping off. Gonna go again. Successfully infiltrated the party. Want the S first second here. Got essence regeneration now. Maximum life. I'm being so stubborn. None of this. There we go. Nice. So that one needs an upgrade now. I can put mobility on the temper here. Hopefully that'd be enough to fix the movement speed thing. Maybe the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Alright, so GA on this one might be helpful. You can double it out like the other one did. Right then. What is a bed? It's what she said. GA, please. Come on now. 26, 24, 26, 23, 30. Still not high enough. Keep going. Clear all of that out. 23, 24, 19, 21, 38. Alright, there you go. So that's a bit better. I only need enough movement speed so it hits the cap, which is easy with I only have materials. The movement speed does not do anything for me usually when we're in here. Because we're going to sever in here. Just town convenience, so I don't really need it on there. I don't need it on that. They're decent though. Whirlwind Barb is what most people play this season, so it's very, very good. Very efficient, and also, of course, all things Barbarian. Tends to excel at bosses, so you really can't go wrong with it. Right. Get around Ori on this one. You know, minus me getting caught in corners is all good. I'm here pretending like we're at Torment 12. Until when I hit stuff. Yeah, I'm not. You can tell. Right. So, I'll do that here. That way. How far are we in this season? Like a month in or so. Something like that. Which I don't want to be with. Alright. About that explosion. Right. Decent resolve stacking, so that's cool. So we can kind of exist for now. That resolve does stick. War plan life. It's a war plan life for us. I'll just separate around like they can't hit me if they can't hit if they catch me. I hate getting caught in the corner so much. Really? You gotta adjust that tiny? You do. Is that 25 strength member bot? I feel like the dash on the rogue never has this problem, like in between like constantly hitting the death trap, unless it's has this problem new. Like the Valo, appreciate it. Alright. And now I got a little green. Boss is over there with Ori. Take that. We got ourselves more points to put into the old eliminator. Get to 51. All these for whistles. I was looking for help farming the T12 Harbinger in chat. Alright, cool. Good damage. Don't need it. Let's go scrap these. No GA. Not that important. It's still gonna be like that. is his thing. Now I gotta easy hell tides. I'll stay in this easy tournament for myself. Over here. Thanks, Ori. At 290. And to go. Is it out there? And they're at Hell Tide Live too. She needs to go higher than this Necro can go. Right. Look at that beautiful wingspan. It's got the altar going on in here. Alrighty. So flap it all, just hide on the ground. How interesting. Give you a Doombringer. Sometimes that's just how it is. Wishes of the Dead has leveled up. Yay. Okay. Priority quest available. That's Grim Favors then. Better do that before we come back and do the cinder thing. Not perfect timing. Yep, my Necro does use it too. And then the main stat on those actually is the right one.
It is done.
One-handed weapons, chaos, gauntlets. I think that's it. Time for chaos. So I might still be sending boxes over to the warlock. Still don't have that gem strength on those weapons. There's Ori again. And all those markers disappeared. Oh, it's just Ori's here, not Subo. Helltide is a vibe for Necro for sure. Stakes. There's a Dreadclaw. Dreadclaws are out here in these lower tournaments, alright. Hello, friend. They're like, people with plans. People with plans. You got enough of those? Thanks. Alright, there's more. Go ahead and mark all these. We'll go through them later. Thank you, Ori. She has quite the collection. Alright, back to work. Boom, 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 boom. Shadow enchants. Gonna explode. I'm cool with that. Standing in the days though, I am not. Bonko. I thought he was gonna do the thing and then he fell asleep. Oh no, here he is. Okay, here. Gonna need that back. Does she even still have it? Alright, then left. Go, Spire of Corruption. Got coal done. Cool. Stuck in a corner again. I always looked out, I was like, is it essence running out? No, it's just me in a corner. What the hell? Like all this speed and I'm beat by a rock. Okay. So here. And we're out on the east with those. And another fly swarm. Here on the west side, like enchanted plague bearers. For that one. On east side again. For no. Here, take the rings. Spire of Corruption. Everybody's got Chaos Rifts. Oh, juicy. I'll take those. Not that I need that part. Mbaku was slain by a Helltide Prophet. What a sad way to go. A bit more cinders and we're good here. Goes out here clearing Helltide so fast that they don't even exist to the rest of the population. Maybe that's where all the Necros have been going. Going at the speed of light, I couldn't see them. That's where they've been. Their farming builds don't like 12 and they don't want to hang out there or something. I don't know. This seems like, despite how cool Necro is right now, I never see them. So something's going on with that. Maybe they're all just living in the pit because it's nice there or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of strange to think about. Lately I've seen more druids up there than Necro, which seems practically impossible. Well, here we are. A paladin down here. Imagine being a balanced class. Tragic. Couldn't be me. Try as a warlock. You classes? Oh, you guys could be balanced. In a world of imbalance. It's one of the cruelest fates to be. I like all the little splinters out on this. It's just, I don't know if one likes it more than actual little splinter doing it. An interesting question. Put a wall of shock layers. Go over this. Hang out here a little bit. Alright, so it's 30 boots. Leave that. That's some training for some and rings. Play fire enchants. But those worms. End up being able to open up way more things than I anticipated. That's pretty neat. Inventory filled up. Let's go with the chest armor first. Got a weapon box over here I can open. Cool. There and do the Hellborn first. Bulk rebounder. Ready for Grisel. Got its curse on. Curse is, hopefully. Are we there yet? Sword's tapped out. Okay, so I need to salvage what I can salvage. I can pick up those so we can salvage those too. All of it. Necro stronger, faster, and all around the superior class right now. Pretty much all metrics. That's why it's funny. Alright. Crit strike damage multiplier. That one probably should keep for the sorcerer. I want to mess with it. The sorcerer has to worry about doing a lot of proper things. So that one goes in, that one goes in, that one goes in. These also put those in there, and we'll check those two out later. Transmute. Playable. And shadow resistance is a GA, but I had a crit strike damage multiplier and a vol damage multiplier. I didn't get the right GA. That's pretty decent. I can mess with that. Not too. Alright. Alright. My itching nose be over here. Alrighty. These two in storage for the warlocks, maybe? Back to them. This I don't need anywhere. Just go ahead and take that out. I don't even know how I made it to the storage in the first place. Wonderful. Okay, worry about that later. Let's go pick up the stuff in Helltide that I needed. Alright. You all can come my way. It's fun. And I need another box. So weapon box is over there. Making my way here. heavy weaponry. 2 hands of mace, and then left. Whoops. The Zig and the Zag is strong right now. I'm gonna open this one up. Imagine Fawn having his spirit born down here. Let's report tutorial next. Take this. Super scrap. Where everything will fall in the PTR and what kind of seasonal mechanic it'll have next season, because surely we'll be back to having seasonal mechanics, right? Material, give me loot. I guess I could do that on 12 at this point. Hordes, pits, Nightmare Dungeon. Oh well. Alright, Fawn disappeared again. Let's go to the hordes then. How does it look? Other than laggy. Tell more, so events go faster, let's go faster events. Sure. Just chill here in the middle. Doing my best old school Barn Splinter. Really? I'm a Bonesurge. Kinda crazy. On faster, you fiends. There you go. Damn nice. Eat the masses. You're going to sleep, trying to sleep. It's the crater. Under hive. Still here a little bit. We're up here now. Eat the beans. Shuffling that way. And that. Tormentor, eat the beans. Okay. Oh, just faster events again for the lols? Yes. Do it. We go again. Keep crowding. Just keep crowding. Let's see if I ever see any orbs like that at all, but as soon as I do, they're going to get popped. So I guess that's alright. Like the blood that I do see, I'm not sure is it Iron Maiden or it's the blood orbs getting popped. Wells are very forgettable now when you don't also have the incense and the elixir screaming at you like, hey, you need one of everything. But bearers, let's go eat the mass. There we are. Okay. Sweet dreams, I hope. Those fires right there. Right top, eat the masses. There we go. Can't spawn faster. Masses reform. Again, faster evade. Let's go. Need for speeding this. Alright. Here. Hellbinder. Needs more attack speed. I need attack speed gloves, that's what I need. Guess we could put ferocity on something. Could be done. Yeah, I got these events popping, I may as well do them. There you go. Tormentor, you can mask next to me. Alright. You're not going to bed? Well, you probably should. Elixirs. Craters. Toasting. Down here. Little soul spire. Alright, next what do we got? Chaos wave or fades? Looks like a chaos wave. Chaos wave's more fun. Still got that event going after all. Ether Lord, Ether Lord, Ether Lord. Alright. Go meet our friend. Here you are again. Oh Lord, after all, because of this wave showing up like that. Decent kill rates. Or has 7. Alright. 18. 5:30 a.m. coffee. No, I mean that is that. It's a very coffee hour. What do you mean? That makes sense. Not sarcasm. What's my pet doing? Not collecting fast enough, that's what. Who even is my pet right now? It's a valid question. Oh, the little goat. I got the little goat. Got another chaos wave there. Okay, there we are. Fears. Touch the old torments. Yeah, his heat is like a summer heat right now. Very early. I don't know what it was during the day, but it's hotter for him now than it's for me. Eat the feed. There's a big little horse getting interesting. 22. We gotta have like proper central AC with all the infrastructure for it. We have to settle for some air conditioning window units. Mass's offering. Fiends replaces if Fiends replace elites. We got some blood hell defenses, offenses, whatever we call it. Alright. That's right. Drink your water. Get the south. The torments are going on. Lunatics, ether masses here. They're up there. Spires. And to the right we go. Oh, Dark Lances. Now west, here's an ether mass for you. And south. Okay, so we got all that. Let's do the Bartok thing. We can afford that. Those chaos waves. Right. You come here seeking me. You'll find only your own death. The way he says it is so awkward. Level these clips more. Effort. Boss damage, very suspect. Pop this way, more of that coming. Every direction, there's more of these lightning lines. Come on, buddy. Nice. Didn't have to deal with that next mechanic. It's revving up, though. Hey. Let's go over the material bars. Blood smoke. Mist. Does blood mist even still exist? Forgotten souls? You just pick up everything, including the uniques and every difficulty, and salvage the hell out of them. No bosses. Alrighty. Need anything here? I need that. Nope. Salvage that. Repair. And then if you've got veiled crystals, you can also convert them at the alchemist. There's new pick. Follow. Welcome. You pepperidge farm them? Oh no, don't wake up the headache. I want to go back to sleep. Flesh harvester. I do not want to go to this difficulty right now. It's just like, this doesn't feel right. I don't have the power for that yet. Why I drink water when there is coffee? It's like, plenty of reasons, but you do you. You do you. Let's go try the 8. Variation and headaches go hand in hand. I mean, he's not wrong. I'm not gonna work for this, but he'll do. Explosive things. Hey, you, die please, thank you. I want to change my gloves. Never please. Not getting caught in doorways is not that difficult. I'm happy is the right word. Immobile. That's my auto corpse consume value. I need it. Now it's on the blood orbs instead for these gloves, and I just don't know. I just don't know for the bone version if that's something I really like. There's definitely part of me that's just gonna be like, jarring. Just do it. If you keep catching in this corner, I'll fix it. Got body blocked by a bunch of goats too. Right. Let's see how we do on the left. For Shocklands here. And here on the left. And Marauder. Hold. There's kind of Marauder here. Thanks, Sarah. I know what that little like, purple effect on them does. Curses on them, maybe. Yeah, if you drink decaf because you're trying not to do too much of the caffeinated stuff, it's different when you choose decaf because that's the one you want. There. Here. We'll be testing now. Just now? Just now. Hubo. I always just shake my head at so many of his lives. What are you even saying, dude? So he gives me a vibe of a lot of people. They just say shit to say shit to say, like, I know things. Like, it's like, my dude, we all know this. Shut up. Explosives. How to hit these. That's always my favorite thing. A lot of people, of course, hear a lot. No. Fame loves nothing more than a random drive-by telling us some stuff they know. Like, none of us here know it. Those are the best. Doesn't that just make you feel good inside? Some random person is like, hey, I know things. I know things. It's just like, that's not how you fit in, friends. Nice try. Some Shocklands. Get these out of the way. I always get the hello fellow gamer vibes when people do that. To the rise. It's not like, I love wearing XYZ because this is fun to me. No, no, no. They state it in a way that definitely sounds like, oh, I bet you didn't know. I bet you didn't know. Like, we know, boy. We know. It's okay. Coffee, sis. You ironically can't have caffeine. Caffeine basically does nothing for me other than if I drink enough of it, I'll just go to sleep. This is hot. I especially learned when I stopped drinking it for like long periods of time and like recently drank it again. And I'm like, you know, this is supposed to do something other than me get knocked out, and it just like makes me actually sleep. And I realized a lot of my family members have said the same thing over the years. And then I look back on it, it's like, yeah, because we all have like whatever is going on that makes it so it's not doing the conventional stuff. Alright, so how we doing here? Nothing. We go ahead and do that scrap and another one that was worth something there, but for now we're okay. So we did up to 8 and it's doing fine. I don't need to go up there just yet though. Two-handed weapons, we're gonna go throw those to warlocks gradually by throwing it in the pile. And I probably should throw these things in the pile. I'm not going to immediately work on them. There we go. Still how to fix the gym socket thing. Let's see if I got anything valuable here. Well, better than what I got. I don't have the good stuff. This one is Profane Macabre. This one is Bone. After spending 100 essence on bone skills, you gain quintessence for 15 seconds. This increases your critical strike chance by 10%, your critical strike damage by 50%. So we got one of those. Whoops, I did this wrong. This is going into my storage now. There's extra made. Alright, try this again. Let's try this again. So we got one of you, one of you, one of you. So we got 3 of those for the first bonus and the second bonus. Got a damage reduction. Neat. And then this one is blood skills fortify you. Increase damage while fortify is actively healing you. Fortify. Of course, right now I can't use these while I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just kind of curious what they're about. Okay, darkness skills and minion. Obviously, I like these bone ones. Alright. We'll go back, although I should have done another thing. Yes, I have relatives that they say they cannot sleep unless they have a cafe. Right, a lot of black coffee drinking relatives tell me that too. It's interesting. Just drinking like the most purest of coffee, and you're doing it to sleep. Right. Here. Big sweet and wake uppers. Yeah, that's me too. At least when I'm in the nocturnal phase, it's that or later. And then it's 4 AM sharp if I'm trying to be like quote unquote normal. Like no matter what, it's bad news. Cool. Soldier. Yeah, like 4 cards or coffee before going to sleep. Yeah, I think it is the ADHD thing. Here, Salt Soldier. So I have family members who say that, and I realize, like, yay, that's me too. Even when I don't do the coffee thing, I don't really drink caffeine all that much. I notice it when I drink it, when I haven't been drinking it. It's like, oh, okay. This is fine. Yup. Super easily. Disgustingly easily. Okay, here, and I realize it's not because I wanna stay up. I don't have problems with that. It's I actually like to sleep sometimes. It's helpful for that. And then I look on Reddit, it's like they call it self-medicated. Like, shh, no. I refuse to believe this. Yeah, that's true. So we go over here. Sometimes that little pull actually pulls things in. But well, that's what I guess I can put the other. I can put the other curse on the bar if necessary. It's gonna go off the rune word combos anyway. Alright. Then over here and the right we go. Relatable. Okay. Yeah, some things just go differently in different brains. Tier list of normie addictions? Oh no. Last wave. And how much do they differentiate gaming and gambling? Poison mortar. There we are. Now we want to go over here. Whee. I love playing bears. Finally, there's justice in the world. You can play Necro and you can do the Wii, and it's not you just like, you know, alternative things that you would say when you say that, or do when you say that. Right. Cunning Marauder. Another potion. I think soda probably worse than coffee. It's all that sugar. It's sugar addiction. They definitely put high up there. Normie addiction. There we are. That purple explosion that one had. That was pretty. You're not essence to 51 plus. Church is your worst addiction in that you never go. What? What? Okay. You run out of gold a lot faster on here than you did on D3. It can be obnoxious if you're enchanting a lot. That is no chill right now. What was that? Okay, Nightmare Dungeon is what it wants from me, but we'll stick with the pit for a little bit. Get these kind of where I want them to be. Corn syrup. Alright. Let's keep casting you. Go over there. Rising dash, not teleport. So spoiled already. Oh no. Necros. Easily convert this to a bone spirit. Okay then. A lot of those stragglers aren't dying. Erupted. Alright, what do you want? What do you want over here? Yeah, enchants right now don't have the cost cap that they had for quite a long time. It's easy to get into the trap of continuing sanity enchanting instead of calling it like, no, this is not gonna happen unless I want to be broke and finding a different piece of gear. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more thorough than I want to be. I'm just like pass any time things die and go on next. So it's not that big of a thing. Naked starless skies, unseemly. You would never fall in that trap. Never, Ori. You wouldn't spend your auntie fortune on a single ring. No. This is Bloodsurge. I like to call it Bonesurge because I'm using the bone branch of it for the first time. It runs like the old splinters that had the 360. Kind of interesting. Alright. Right we go. Where's the frozen? Can we do this? Yes, we can. Alright. Is she now? That's all good. Let's go over here. Chilling, we're chilling. Spam, spam, spam. Oh, the Ori is back. We love that. For us. There's random phone skills. Can I play with phone prison? Meh. What are these some other things? Alright. Poison. Oh, look at all the crackling. I feel like with my resolve stack, that anvil, kind of alright though. Hello. At some point we'll put those other diamonds in and it'll be even more sturdier now. The elemental stuff kind of does hurt a little bit. Just keep casting. Just keep casting. They'll come to me. Indestructible. Indestructible. Beer emotes that you should buy. You get affiliates. Are they cute? Cute? Like the cutest? Shocklads. Are they like edgelordy deer? I've seen some deer ones out there in the wild all looking for mine. Okay. Spam, spam, spam. Why aren't you dead yet? Hey, we're getting there. But they're too cute? Too cute, huh? You gotta go out there and commission a, like, undead deer or something so it's manly enough? Is that what you're saying? Scissors. Got that? Yes. Great keeper. Yeah, I don't need for anything, but sure, we'll take it. Now we're going here. Essence trying to get up there. Not quite there yet. Head deer, steed head, horse-headed deer. It's a horse-headed deer. What? Alright. Don't need wands, do I? No. Let's go ahead and scrap the things. Nightmare dungeon. I don't even have any of those on me, so let's go over here. Granted, I could craft probably lots of them by this point, but okay. And I'll be this way. Apparently, I'm gonna skip the other rooms. Don't have to kill everything in this anyway. We just need Demonic Vanguard. There's one here. We gotta find the other one. Okay, the other one's right here in the hallway. Easy. Ponka's gone. The doorway here. We gotta go find 2 boxes. Out here, bobbing and weaving from the enemies. Oh, there we go. One here. I'm sure I actually picked it out. It was pretty easy to be too fast. So we could actually just play it Sever build and say epic. Like nothing else matters anyway. Be through the world. Or maybe it almost does. No ranks, no invest, so they'll just proceed. Okay, what do we want now? Eats. Watch there. Yeah, go do the thing. Miracle bards. Alright, down here. let's do this one. Yes, no, maybe. Boss, please. There you go. Better. Barkley. Okay, layer keys. I want that one. And tutorial. Rude. Now the temptation is just to go up to 12 to claim this for cheese purposes, but it's fine. We don't need to cheese it right now. Alright, so what do we have? We got 1 point to put into this one. So corrupted root things. This one, we got more chests or goblins. That goblin side. We want the Coron's Wager or the Haste. Let's do Haste Mastery. Yeah. Carrying the Heart of Stone. So much effort. Or Thieves or let's do Coron's Random Portal that I don't think I've ever taken, but we'll do it this time. And Undercity, Boards, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. Alright, Undercity. Open it up. Anything special? Just going for the completion. That'll be fine. So, here we are. Where's my first beacon? I'll go the far one first. Look at all those little ones per time. Jeez. So many in one spot. Or Subo makes everything look so much extra because of the map thing. Activate that. There you go. The ones I need to kill. There's the stew and the last one. There you go. Over here now. We are going. Baby wormies. What the? What the? Right side. Here is beacon. There you go. To the portal. Awkward angles. Okay, you. Let's go this way. Pop some of these on the way through it. Grand explosives. Another one. That works. And to the left. Okay, that's cool. Apple spirits. Explosive things. To the right we go. And then what's this now? Got it. Good. You need to think of him as cute and not as disgusting. It's just like I don't know. Right. Which way this time? Let's go this way. Come on now. And sever obnoxiously. I don't know. Nope. I'm just gonna get these then. Like I'm getting wrecked on like liability here. Really just be the tiniest corner, but then I remember how horses got stuck when they were early on, and it's like that. I feel like these sides need to have like butter put on every corner or something. I like the baby bumpers for Necro. I don't know why. It's something. I got too much speed and now like, everything has to be adjusted for it. She said what she said. Okay. Sure. Infernal hordes next. mess with the skill tree again. I don't think I really need these corpse tendrils right now. I'm gonna double check what they're doing, but I don't feel like they're doing much. Everything's kind of already dead before it gets to that point, and if it was getting to that point, it isn't really pulling from outside of what I already have range. In fact, I have a lot more range with the blood one. Where is it? Here. So right now we got... They're generating essence. You're okay about it. And they're making enemies vulnerable. I think I have one somewhere else. Well, if I don't, we'll find out. And... There's a good old bone spear, but I don't think it's really necessary for this. We're of course doing that one. Gives 2 cycle overpower. Regenerate overpower. Increase damage while you are healthy. We're fine with that. Add one of our minions, but I don't think that's necessary either. We got all the points in this. We're doing the spirals around us. Seekers might be more valuable. No bone here. Of course, we got this. Okay, thorns. I don't think I need thorns. What's this one? We could corpse explosion. Or an automated one. Sergeant Still, Vile Miasma. Nope. Well, there's the ring that does, I think, one of them. Corpse explosion detonates with 2 additional corpses. Corpse explosion can be consumed 1 additional time. Yeah, it's the form of blood orb, and that's one way to get blood orbs. Science. Let me do the bone one out of principle. Do I need this? Probably not. So let's try it. Put that one in the spot instead of the other thing. Let's go do the hordes. Hello, Smash. Telling me collection. Oh, it's telling me that because of the aspects are accumulating. Get off with those already approved, and we're good to go here. No, it does not. DLC for each of the platforms. Have to prepare my stuff. Do you know? Let's see this corpse explosion. That's neat. Get some blood orbs that we can actually pop these cures off of. But they won't scale with everything else the same, will they? You know, I actually really like that. The corpse explosion is cool. Berries. Ouch. Give me some blood orbs while I'm here. The sound spun too. That'll have value while you're leveling, as long as you don't die. Fire dance. Blood orb central. Fun. You can hold like that, not so fun. Tapping the area, don't mind me. Massive ether fiends, let's go with that. Our corks exploded instead of either doing the Bonesurge at all. Ether fiend out of there. It throws me, that lasted forever. Oh yeah, it's like where's Bartley still the game? Alright. Yeah, that's basically what happened. I didn't use it the whole time because my warlock didn't have the durability to withstand the stacking everything. So I did it, and then Fawn used it once, got wrecked, and he's like, you know, it's probably ineffective. So you do survive. It's awesome. But wow, that's hard. It's just gonna get you wrecked. Fine. Get this out of here. All that plague. defends as Lord. Let's go. And all the things together. Inspiring goodness. Oh yeah, that's a place. He says the output of the overall health tide, you can do it, is fine. Eat the lords, eat the lords, eat the lords. That? I think so. Alright, Patros, my friend. I need to go. I'm stuck in a soul spire. Maybe. Let's over here. And right again. Banished Oracle. That'll be so well. But there, I got you out of there. And the Chaos Wave. Oh, where is it? There it is. Chaos Bringerage. Drift down. See Bringer's next to me. Convenient. At that range. Additional investment. What's this all doing? They're here. We're at Tar with the wormies. Just like hell worm one. I didn't even realize that it was just the roof and whatever else going on. So Matt. Okay, Matt. Here and here. That will work. Fine. Chaos Bringer. Okay. Fire activity, I guess we'll go with it. Maybe we're gonna. There you go. Thank you. You finally did it. I knew I could count on you. Eat their lord. Here. Those spires. Like that. That's good enough. This way, then to west. Full spire action under half on you. There you go. We're at top again. Spire, what's going on? Here we are. Back here. I'm chilling. Eat the Lord. Okay, dang Angtang. Oh no. I believe in you. Ticks. Chaos Wave. We go again into basics. Explosion. Blood orb value. The Mornings. Down here hanging out. Did all that. Lord. Out of here. A lot of that to collect, but we're currently busy. Nice. Anything, they didn't even call you a lord. Have the little title. They're just there. I should select some of these, huh? Collect some of these. Nixar. Okay, not fast enough at the job it's supposed to be doing. Double ins. Maybe, there you go. Alright. So we're gonna bar tag, but we're gonna get to collecting. This last wave was worth quite a lot. Very nice. Take these before we go. A collection distance is atrocious. Oh, probably our pets and ours. Okay. Do, 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 do. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's fine. There's a lot of fire going around though. I'm just standing in it, probably not the best plan. Ooh, went to that phase. Now I don't have all that resolved. Overpower came out faster. Is that something else? Increased crit chance. Vicious. What happened to the the lightning phase? He went straight to let me delete you with the fire everywhere phase. We're here. I'm coming. Let's go this way. Spam, spam, spam. There. Uh-huh. Cool. That's fine. Let's go ahead and open this up. Inventory capped out though. Wonderful. Throw these off to the side. Not gonna give me anything of high value anyway. I need the stuff that'll give me more souls right now. I can convert the crystals too though. Cereal time. There you go. Go back to town and sort all that. All of that. Not a single thing I need to keep there. Oh, there's somebody named Soft Drink. Okay, here. Okay, Chaos Undercity is what's up next. What other things I can mess around with here? Do I have an excessive amount of points in? A lot of points into that. I could put it into this instead. Let's have to look at this though. Tell me one might be more interesting. Find a few ranks in the Iron Maiden, where maybe we don't need that many. Just need the one for it to do its little extra bonus stuff. And then we got ranks into that one. I think that's understandable enough. No bone conversions out here other than... Yeah, no bone conversions. Too bad. Frozen Wasteland's interesting. Soul deals frostbite damage and chills 38% every second. Soul absorbs the soul of a frozen enemy. They shatter and explode. That's neat. Either that now deals cold damage and freezes enemies instead of stunning them. And you got Path of Darkness. Bloodwave becomes a darkness skill. It's the aspect. Bloodwave leaves behind a trail of desecrated rounds. That's the old school one. Bloodwave launches one additional wave. Or Bloodwave becomes a core skill, has no cooldown. Bloodwave conjures a shorter wave that deals damage and no longer knocks back enemies. Nice. Leave those alone. I got these 13 points. I can put it into this. Could find something else to do, but now let's put this in here. The Mega Evolution. Back X. Any other points I can steal back? It takes some out of this one. Like messes with its damage. We're not really crazy about its damage, are we? Get more value. I do this one for now. We'll do that too, unless I need one of these. Yeah, I can probably take one more out for one of those. Okay, consume additional time or detonates 2 additional. Pass in between, maybe. Bone Splinter. There's now deals damage with each splinter, bounces off walls, and travels further. Oh, it has a ricochet these days. Blood one. Pierces. Splinter hits an enemy you heal. One additional splinter generates 5 additional resource. Grants 1 stack of resolve. You use splinters to resolve, can't you? Vuln. What's the Ice Reap? Reap deals cold damage and chills. Reap gains an additional 30% cast speed. The Blood one. Reap will execute enemies with a 50% chance to form a blood orb. They are killed by it. Okay, Hemorrhage Ice. Blood runs cold. Hemorrhage deals cold damage and freezes enemies. Any enemy can be frozen this way once every 6 seconds. Hemorrhage hit enemy already frozen. 50% chance to form a blood orb. Or the shadow version. Because the darkness skill, instead of forming a blood orb, Hemorrhage summons a volatile skeleton. Kinda neat. There's a bone version of Decompose's Rip and Tear. Decompose now hits all other enemies in between you and the primary target. Kinda wild, okay. It's like, how do I use this? You can use it for barrier, you can use it for increased damage, lucky hit chance, or a slow. And Spear comes in a Shadow Splinter variant. And do a Shadow Blood Lance, Festering Wound. Enemies hit are permanently lanced, and the lance deals corrupting damage for a second to them. Over time things. Damage over time stuff I was playing with on the... wanting to play up on the Warlock, but didn't find the bleed. Which is kind of fortunate because it was bugged at the time. I might be able to convert some of that to a damage over time Necro, because I don't think I transfigured those things. There's anything fancy in the Bone Prison need right now, is there? Reduce active cooldowns. I don't think we're hurting on cooldowns. Unless we used it to have more bone spirits. There's essence, trapping a boss generates additional essence. Next enemy is vulnerable. Grants 1 stack of resolve for each enemy trapped. I might need something for a vuln. Now, go do an Undercity. My Forgotten Souls are doing better now. Mainly because I remember that the Alchemist can convert though. Ready. First of these I need is here. Let's go. Enough. Let's be the next stage. Be the right spot. Not here trying to use the evade to get away from the fact that I get caught in corners. There we are. There you go. Sure. There's that. Okay, do this. Hit you. Poison, that's okay. And we've got floor 2. Zoo over here. Stop it. Garis. Explosions here for you. Here again. Here beaconage. Maybe look into different gloves. Maybe something more universal for damage. So my corporate explosion feels better too. All the bone things. Put this thing on the side. Ouch. Okay. The ouch is I'm stuck in a corner. Yes, ouch. Sorry, idols. Right here. I'll hit the spirit beacon. Incapacitator. Right, grants your beacon. Let's go. Spirits here and here, and they're hot for you and you and all of you. Awesome. I like the corpse exposure. Probably should throw the bone prison, and I could have more of those spirits. Well. Let's go. Executioner. done for. Then we need to kill those on the right. It's not done yet. There you go. Blizzard. Over here. That jobber and that spacebar would have done the trick. You have a jobber. I should pick it up on this character. Then I have to go steal it from the other ones. Right. What's going on up here? Yosh the Golden. Let's look at the minions and see if there's like a minion that'll improve my damage for the existing kind of vibes. I guess I got the Golem. And your Golem grants unstoppable. That's one thing. Increase damage on enemies. I don't know about I don't care about their damage. They weaken. Okay, your Golem grants resolve and overpower. Ferocity makes some of there's blood or iron. Golem now raises 3 smaller golems. So that unique ones. Command your golem causes it to erupt. Constantly consumes nearby corpse every second to reduce its cooldown. Now raises a larger, a big golem that gains the aura of command, increasing the cast speed and movement speed of your other minion. Commanding of your minions over only. It should give the buff for everyone around us. Don't really need all that. At least summons a volatile skeleton. Nope. See what the mages are doing and the warriors. These are the warriors. And your skeleton warriors cause them to deal increased damage. They heal you. Resolve. So many resolve sources. Chance to make enemies vulnerable, which is okay. I could just do the wolves too though. The number of warriors increased. Lose life and they explode on death. That's the skeletal priest. And over here you get increased damage for themselves, crit strike chance for themselves, chance to grant ferocity or resolve or overpower depending on what kind. The overpower is on bone, huh? Interesting. I just deal 30% increased damage to crowd control enemies. Could have them to generate overpower for me. How often? 5% chance. Do an okay job of it. Things are going on with the skeletons in the Book of the Dead. Bone. They use their own bodies as piercing projectiles. That's always the problem. That's always the problem. Dealing heavy damage at the cost of their own life. The 2 additional projectiles. Fortify you. Or of course when they die, at least they do that. 20% increased damage while you have a stack overpower, but the amount of mages you can summon is reduced. I know I got Shadow for the essence regen. Maybe you want the overpower one later. Alright, that's just my next one here. We did 8 earlier, so let's go up to 8. It is on that page. I like to say 10 is a successful build, but I know around here we don't really feel like that. This dungeon cache. Maybe I could always give it to the warlocks. What else do we want to do here? Master resource grandfathers want to have right now. Got a cooler reduction on the transfer. Is not the nicest. What is this one doing? And then maximum resources damage for overpower. It also got a cooler reduction. Technically this one's better than the one I'm wearing, but the all stats. Yeah. This one's got crit strike damage on it and item quality. Probably my nicer option. Unless that coolant. The coolant reduction does help the bone spirits, which is neat. But it's actually probably the higher value grandfather right now. For this build. Let's see what this one's doing. If on hit is okay. Unnecessary, I think, right now. We got the big quality. It's got overpower stacks, and I don't think my overpower stacks are doing quite what I want them to be doing right now. Hello, you got your air protection. Congrats. Oh, you bricked it. Oh no. That's alright. A lot of us do have at least that one time we learned the hard way. Okay, we're at 8, so let's go see how the Nightmare Dungeon fares on an 8. Banzuki? Did it want to be Banzu? Banjo Kazooie's Banzooie or something like Banzuki. Alright, so we got this one, Herodic Strawberry. Dang, crackling. And on the spirits. I keep forgetting about doing the gloves. Ouch. How many times are you gonna try to execute me? 3 times now? Crackling also? Tanking everything while I'm stuck in that little spot. So just across through pretty much. And southeast is not it. Stuck in the corner. This is me casting Reap. And I'm stuck there. That's crazy. That's absurd. Like nothing at all like stuck. Nothing at all stuck. Hardly anything. I swear a rogue with Death Trap Dash would slide off of that. Never had that much of an issue. Stuff there too. Now I'm really curious just to see what the dash on the road looks like and if it kind of has that problem too. Let's say I've heard of this. And to the left. Here you go. Nothing there for me. I'm gonna go right. Red Shrine, no thanks. Take that though. Get the boss trophy. Whatever kind it is, we'll take it. Maybe I should go up to 12 and spam more of the Duriel ones maybe because I'm curious. No Zir for this character. Duriel had the stuff I was looking to play on the Sorcerer, I want to say. Alright. Down here I go. Battle Chant Versions. That's good. That's good. Pretty alright there. Cultivators. Come on now. These corpses we can pop. Slave, whatever crown. Animus? Or otherwise? Animus, yes. No. Corpses there, pop, maybe. Yeah, we definitely do. Don't stand on the earthquake now. That is not somewhere we want to be. Remnants of Rage and Slave Flesh Reapers. Excellent. Your Fire Enchanters. Hit that again. And again. Now what are we doing? Gateway, open it. Okay, that's fine. Corpse axes. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Lower the mummies. Cash Wispa's energy. Kill nearby monsters. Complete the ritual, which seems like what it always. But okay. Give us more. See, looking business. Here's another. Watch those bone spirits go. Let's go this way. Hit this. Right round. Ritual complete. There you go. Terror tires. Now let's go this way to the left. Modified pillar. Alright, you. And this. Poison explosives. Let me get rid of the slop skin. Right side has artifact pillar. 13 seconds remaining in this strong room. Good job on the resolve stack. Wonder if I could drop the aspects and still be fine. Other means. Not super efficient enough to get all of this done. Every time we get to the bosses, it's like, oh no. I don't have as much of my usual add more damage kind of stacking currently with this setup, apparently. Where'd she go? That's the most annoying part of this boss. I just feel like she takes forever to come back. There she goes. There she is. Got more explosions for us. Agony. Do a Paragon review adjustment, but to be fair, a lot of my glitches are slow. There we go. Escalation, set charms also still in the works. Let's see what that charm situation did for us. We got a talisman. Not more of the ones I need. I can throw the ones I don't and try and get it to pop some more of those sets. Good to have the mats enough to kind of manipulate it. There's some plate bearer. Get a cultist. Don't need it. Let's go, boss. Flesh Reaper. Blood orbs right now to get extra blood nova values as well. It's just not doing as much as they could be. And staggered. To be fair, traditionally, blood surge is not great for bosses, so maybe it's a case of I shouldn't expect anything different. Go. Okay, so we do this. The legendary seal. See if any of this is even remotely nice. Need those things. What's our physical damage on that one, I guess? Volcanic please. Keep interrupting. I'll do this for now. Yeah, diamond. Now, both of my diamond mines have ranks that go into warlock, so it is a bit of a bummer. It's like, yeah, there's value to it, but it does feel bad having some dead affixes. You definitely have some +1 charm, legendaries too. Don't really need these, do we? I mean, I guess we could be rolling the amulets for more banished. So let's get rid of these first. We can mess with that. Alright, Red Blessing. While healthy, gain 4 max overpowered blood orbs, grant 2 stacks of overpower. Oh. Extended or stacks of overpower. You know, that's kind of nice. Is it nicer than me running this one, though? Faster resource, you gain 4 stacks. Crit strike deal increased damage, 18%. Well, it's smaller, but it does gain me higher stacks than my blood orbs could grant it. And casting bloods are Pixar blood orbs, so I guess in that combination it looks kind of nice. But it only makes the blood nova have damage, so it's a damage aspect loss. Pick up my own blood orbs kind of vibes. 2 mind cages instead of 1. Wait, what? What? What's the logic here? We need to remove affixes. So I can upgrade to unique. Evan Piercer. Reve. That's the reason. Aww. Aww. Alright. Prince Talisman. No. And I don't need that either. Not that amazing. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And then glove options. I can fix that one and make it kind of work. I'll take the defensive off of it. Let's see. Oh. Kind of a shame when it's got a GA though. Here, save that for maybe somebody else. Any other one? That one doesn't look very fun. Oh, it's Umbral Shade, that's why. All damage multiplier, vuln damage multiplier. It's playable. All damage multiplier. Full power pair. These are all damage over time, blazing screen. Weird gloves. Willpower Umbral Chains. Apparently have a lot of those. The willpower pair, that one's already used. Maximum life attack speed. Oh, it's blazing screen with Dylan. Really nice blazing screen gloves. Intelligence, vuln damage. Extra damage, cold damage. Cold damage roll is higher. Strike chance, vuln damage multiplier. It's okay. Not the worst deal. There's a crit damage one. Alright. Oh, maybe actually work on it. Go ahead and add these. Add affix, accept. Intelligence. It could be higher. Let's remove the core stat. I have a few of these to manipulate this. We can roll a different one. Still kind of lame. Sever gloves, huh? Don't really need this. And now I don't have those things on me anymore unless I go get them from other characters. Probably worth doing. Let's go grab these things from... I assume they're still on the Warlock, but they could be on the Sorcerer too. Warlocks. Well, I've done lots of casters first here. We wanted to check out... Let's go check the main lock. I don't know exactly what's going on with this loading screen. Person looking at it with a torch. What? At what? Alright, you have my things for the cube. Some of them. Alright, 3 spots. So we needed more of the core skill ones. The resource is nice. What should you grind to reach T10? This is where you're too strong, T9, too weak to T10. It's more like, what's your build? What's your build? Paladin is a bit of a struggle bus. That's probably part of the issue, but I have seen Hammerdins all the way at 12. So then it'd be state of your aspects and otherwise gear. And is it you're too soft? Are you Glenn's Anviline and Resolve stacking? Or is it damage that's the problem? Okay, so we have one of those. We had enough of these, but just in case, let's go ahead and take a few stacks of things. Anything else I needed off of this? I mean, actually I could pull the better sockets carefully. That's like the biggest danger is messing our jewel situation. Alright, on sockets. So we're gonna take this. I'll take these two. You know what? I'll take all these. I'm not gonna play Warlock for a little bit. Okay, so where do I have space for these? 1, 2, 3, 4. When in doubt, find a tab that has space. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take these two, so just consolidate. Maybe I'll take all that. There you go. And then I need to take off of it. I could take these, but I think I'll eat that until I actually need it. Real squishy and damage. You're not doing resolve stack. That's the first thing you're gonna try. Alright. Go ahead and do the Glenn's Ample thing. It's cheesy, but it works. And I think it's working by design. Go back to the Yandere girlfriend. Where'd she go? There she is. Pull her out to the top since we're playing her. Siren is the other one I put a build on. But I wasn't crazy about the damage I was doing. Look at it again. Can we move you up? You're gonna be stubborn. What? I have questions about the. They're holding it down? Nothing. Alright, good enough. Not gonna worry about it, but clearly something's not right there. Let's go fix these jam sockets before I somehow accidentally salvage anything. Always like my biggest concern with the current system is like, oh no, don't accidentally salvage the good stuff. Our flawless Herodric here. Okay, replace wine. And then Herodric on the other spots. Fools. Put these together. Pretty sure I had another stack of them over here. There we go. I can get another Herodric, but it's not enough for another one bigger than that, so I don't have to worry about this second. And then we have these two to put in so we can be more sturdy. And then we're gonna trade this one for that. Although, you know, actually, what I should do is you keep that, and then you go here. That's shinier. Did I have another two pass around here? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. So that one I can salvage. That's alright. Ah, you know what I could have taken? I could have taken the other runes off of here. Block. That's alright. Glory's Hood. Cool. So we got these going. Careful. I manually do this one. So paranoid. It's like you don't even have any other ones in your inventory. Like, Undercity, Pit, Helltide, Veer, Beast in the Ice. We go Beast in the Ice. Urivar, the Paste. We go the Paste. Alright, so now the rune situation. Obviously not fixed. The gem situation. Better. Do I need a rune? Nah, I mean any rune I need, all I have to do is go get it. Spare your gem. Grab all of that. And now I go back to working on these gloves after I pull the cube things from the inventory. Where did I put them all? There they are. Not need this on anything Necro. What I should do though is put it where I can find it with everything else. And now they're all over the place. Like these are where my flawless are. Alright, so which one was I doing? Not this one anymore. You want this one. Alright, we want to unsocket some things. So we wanted to remove the core skill and the sever. Okay, let me do this again. I got this much of it, might as well try to manipulate it. Nope. That's not it. Intelligence. It's definitely a better one here. Skeleton mages. Just get all sorts of skills. I guess that counts as something on gloves these days. I don't like what that hit. Go ahead and add this one. Wow, you just Nah, fine. Just whatever, dude. Don't take off your crit. Okay, that's a bit better. Core skills +2. Oh, it is a core skill. Is this a core skills? Well, no, these are not core skills. That's a corpse, not some carb. So, if I put the universal thing on it, might actually be pretty alright. Here, throw this in there now, and we'll add it. Crit strike chance. Oh, the question is, do I change the crit strike chance? Something else. I feel like that's not enchantable. I'll still try and mess with it, but I can't move that crit strike chance and not risk the crit strike damage. Alright, you the enchant here. Let's go with crit strike chance. See what else we pick up. The restore primary resource. You know, there could be some value there. I think we're doing okay. All damage multiplier, a 16 out of 20. Taxi would be epic. Physical damage, 24 out of, is that a 24? Yeah. You know what? I think we keep that. I really want attack speed. I guess I can do attack speed weapon, better ring, get better gloves later, but that might be looking okay. Let's do the aspect thing. So I wanted something kind of universal. So I could kind of play whatever I want to play. Restore every one maximum resource of essence you have up to 200. Like that. It's a pretty good go. Up to 200. Eventually I just need more resource. Right now I don't have all of that. Give that a shot. There you go. Temporarily use. I have not done any transfigurations yet, so we got all that left on the table. Utility. I don't think there's anything I needed from that one, so let's go do the... If I trusted my overpowered, got a better system, I'd go with it. But since I don't, let's go. Great. Put those forgotten. Pain. 46. 43. 48, 33, 34, 53, there you go. Let's go ahead and upgrade now. We want it on the... Your skills are the physical damage. This one probably gives you a good value. More skills, only gives you 1 rank. Let's take that one. We'll take that one. Pants we have not changed yet. Those are right. Ring. Restore primary resource. Oh, what is it doing for me? I don't know. Let's go throw these cheap cures away, put the dungeon cash in there. And let's go see how this looks in the Undercity. We're gonna resent the lack of extra speed. Right. Give me the spirit beacon. Everybody old pal. Swing for the hell of it. Time value, good value. Wait, another. Put it here and here. Got you there. It's awkward. Afflicted. Draco Devastator. Okay, Spirit Beacons. Poisons, Propagators. Poison Frozen Slogskin. Good deal. Left nothing. Here because where are you? Over here, over for splitters. And the left there. Splitter, this is okay. To those, and we wanted the other beacon because we can go with some awkward angle to get there. Go, next one. Frozen mortars. Okay. What's this? Transfer beacon. Activate. Do all of that. Oh, I probably get more value off the bone prison than the corpse explosion. Yeah, the bone explosion looks so cool though. I do more extra damage after consuming a corpse off of the Paragon board. I should probably check that. Okay, floor 3. Come on now. You get caught on every corner. Here we go again. There's this. You. We got this on the left. Fire chance. Got it. Resource 191 essence. You know, not shy of having the cap for the damage bonus. Go figure. Go. Alright. Over here. Moving. Alia. Curiosity. Good deal. If. Okay. Heavy gloves, rare charms. The charms we want. That's another thing I didn't get it. I picked up the better seals. And let's go check out the cube to slam some of these in there after I salvage I think the ones I don't like. Come on now. These talismans, we're gonna salvage charms, we'll get rid of the magic ones, the rare ones, and the set ones going to the pile. Any of those right now. No, not what I want either. Nope. There's one. Need one more. Okay. So that will work. If I don't have anything on those I want yet, I can change it. So you gain protest and you spray out 12 piercing bone shards. Here. Replace this one and that one. There's a duplicate. Crafting material wholly damaged. Let's trade this out and we want now. Diamond mine this and not need it. How many +1 charms on us do we two? So no unique. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick one of those out, even if it's going to be a warlock style one that isn't the right combination. Someone's named Baja Blast. Exciting. think we'll take the one off the warlock since we're still working on the sorcerer. Which warlock had it? I think it was the one we were just on. Philip. Another charm if I kept it. No, like, did I keep it? Okay, I did, so then I can do this. You're inactive, but that's okay. Diamond mine, even if it's not the right fixes. I'll put it over here, and then what unique did I want? Do I have a forgotten wisdom? Nah. If I did, it would have been wrecked by going down to lower torments or lower difficulties by now. The fate are always an option we like. Yeah. Pangorgers are awesome. Set up for it right now. Godslayer Crown's always awesome. Temerity, unnecessary. Endurance Faith, currently unnecessary. Siege won't do anything for me. Those are all warlock things. Okay, now that I'm over here, anything else I need? I mean, I could take these and slam them into the cube to convert to Necro stuff, but I have what I need now for those. Unless that's the diamond mine, I could have another bonus, and I don't know if Necro has a combination of that I really want or not. I feel like I'll figure it out eventually. Alright, let's do the thing. See if it'll let me drag this up again this time. Okay, now it's working. For the moment. Pull her all the way up here since that's what I'm playing. There's our gal, so statuesque. I haven't done the moo part of the cow level, but I just don't feel like sitting there and killing that many cows right now. Alright, so we wanted to pick out the diamond mine here. That in. And sure we'll have the sets working the way we want them to. Minions deal increased damage. I think that's something I would need. It's a different count we want. We'll get there eventually. I guess for now, we could play where Face Their Fate, but I mean, 1% to 300, it's a gamble. What other ones did I have? Do I have my Lucian around? Prosper. I'm not going to be leveraging the ice part enough. Here's my Lucian. Now you got as a skill, probably a resource. Give it a shot. Give it a shot. One of these in right now. I don't need to. Darkness, no. Here, which one we're missing is Furba. I don't actually need it now, but technically. We'll give that a shot. Sands of Pit is next. Oh, why am I lagging so hard? Lord. Okay, open that up. Alright. Trouble bus is real. I get for trying to change something. Brutal. Okay, left side. Grab that lethal. And then that can try to execute me. We don't like it. And on the right side. That one's okay. And another. And for me, we have you. Dr. Obelisk. Lucian doing alright. Resource not necessarily keeping up with all that. Seems okay. Okay, let's see. Stabilize for now. Cool. Let's take the channeling. How do we do? Here we are. And right side. We got lethal. Left is okay. Yellow tape, yellow fire enchant. There we go. And another dose of this. Sure. I think that name's supposed to be Mischief. Every time I see it, it's my shoe. Like, what? Ultimate Summon Mischief. Okay, there we are. The Beige Hydra. One of those RNG names. Let's go left. That'll be fine. Set them. Is Necro good now? Yeah, Necro is good. Bloodwave, high performer, it's got Sever, mobility spare, which is way better. I've heard some pretty mixed reviews on the minions and their changes, but it's still very playable. Just they still sometimes seem to have a mind of their own. Let's see here, right side view. Soul Burner Annihilators. Let's go with that. Fine. All that's looking good. Left side right here. And then what's this doing? Iron Chance. And doing its job. Like when in doubt, anytime something isn't scaling that well for damage, I just slap that on and magically they get a few tears. Alright, Essence. 51. Dominate goes next, but I'm convinced about my overpower access right now. It's the current issue. And spirit not consuming the way that it used to. Let me see, actually. Where are you here? And this way. Monster explodes. Doesn't have the just spend everything option to manipulate the overpower deal. Stamina quickly, it's fine. Needs more glyph levels. Anyways, could be. Friends. Check out my boards too. Here we got this one. That. One-shotting everything. Attack speed, I know we could have more. Granted, I'm used to Bonesurge having like multiple surges at once. It just like looks really spammy, which I guess now not a thing the same anymore. That's part of why it feels like I'm really slow as a Bonesurge. First this place, I'm being followed every time. No, we don't need to read any tablets right now. We got things to do. I get caught in corners over and over. Okay. Good. Alright, take this door. Got plenty where that came from. Our left. To the right. And another right. You go. See you later. Sure. This one's okay. Let's see here. Shadow Enchant Mortars are done. Authors. Left. This is alright. Shadow things are gone. Decent. Next. Over here. That'll work for me. Offer things. See how often we're seeing the overpower hit. Get that stack, and as soon as we get any, we do use it. It's kind of a problem. Definitely not generating. It's generating it enough to keep up with all that. A lot of those rolls I borrowed from other characters aren't gonna do as much as if we put the crit damage in there instead. Change out all those gear pieces gradually. Right. Do that. Cool. Priestess of Rods. Matters to find a way to have a lot more overpower. Source didn't go according to plan, but that's okay. I have corpses. We'd use those instead. Alright. Looking on Dominate here, but now looking at what we were doing with it, I feel like we go a different way with that. For blood, it works fine. For this, I think Amplify would be a better choice. Is there no just like flights? Physical or bone stuff here? No. Not physical, it's abyssal. Corporeal, increase physical damage, yeah. Do that one. Physical damage, you gain movement speed for each active minion, which that part, I don't care. Let's see extra physical damage and the magic nodes and recipients. Let's go look at, let me double check actually. This one I was working on per overpower charge. Yeah, that's gonna be inconsistent. So let's go switch that to an amplify. When we actually play blood, we can look at it again. Tiger's kind of funny. Essence, dominance is here. Dominate. Amplify this one, and that one's intelligence. I can pull some of this away. And we'll have eventually I'll take that'll be in range. We want over here, here. Pull that one for that one. Take off this willpower for that option. This willpower for... Almost get there. I think that should be all good. Some more things maybe I can pull here. Bo is just struggling. Is a hero over there? I'm not gonna throw it in there. Would that actually get higher value if I went to later? No, that'll work. Should be getting enough curse value off of either the Autumn Decrepper. Alright, a manual Iron Maiden where necessary. We'll see what happens. Helltide Harvest. Fresh Helltide is up. We can go Scovos. We can go the Scotland. Let's go Scotland. I really don't care for the Scovos Helltides. They aren't very nice. Even the right side's kinda eh. The lava one I definitely am not a fan of. Alright, so let's go altar, of course. That way. I have my dragon around. Sometimes you just want to be that kind of extra. Now we're on Torment 8. For the solution damage on the set active, we can go higher. One of you. Careful. And one of you. Some explosions out there we can hit too. And to the point where it's getting to be quite a vibe. They get up, force explosion. We had 2 hit points. People was doing the Kevin McAllister of all his traps, like just like man. Okay. Media. Force a little size. I could make this give me essence back, but then I lose something else I liked about it. I can't remember exactly which one was the line there. There we go. Alright. Oh yes, the WoW wings are amazing. Yay, set charms. I'm still not sure what set charm situation we want. This one, your blood skills fortify. I mean, I could get a fortify off of that purse. You know, your percentage of fortified life, you can also use your maximum life for an additional percentage for 20 seconds after 50. I need that. Is there one that gives me damage? That's what we need. Oh no! I'm just like, oh no, the purchase option is being pressed. Oh no, we're shopping. Oh, some chow. Go get this box.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons. That goes back to the warlocks. We still have gem strength dreams. Here you go. Alright. This out of here. And so still making through Helltide Harvest. I knew we were over there for some reason. We're purple. Maybe green. Or some of both. Violet's colored wings. Go figure. Oh, Reeb. I'm a pinball now. Deal with it. Helltide feels good for Necro. Now I'm like, if you are a warlock, not warlock, if you are a Necro main out there, and you haven't picked up the 300, what's taking you so long? You're gods out here. I mean, you might outrun your worms and never find them. That might be your problem. I can see how that could happen. Then we're down this way. Oh, the jelly. Zoom blades, rings, maces, that's cool. Alright, sinners. So I got already enough to do what I need to do, distracted by all the shiny objects. We can take some of that. And we gotta open these. Your character is hot, you approve! Right. Got really slowed. Let's go inventory this because I need the materials, then we'll come back and open the boxes. Right then. Murder. Graveyard. And nothing important. Also this, what do they do now? They changed a lot of names, kept some old things. Bone Spirit explodes an additional time. Dealing 45% of normal damage. Bone Spirit deals 40% increased damage. I hold on to one of these. I should. I mean, it's an offensive chess piece. Not like it's got that much competition with anything when it comes to that. Let's go. Gift of Helms. Let me do what I want to do in peace. Alright. After that, I can go here. I'll do a weapon box real quick, but we can do these. Why is it always Helms? Why is it always Helms? Get out of here. Glorious hose and another box. Can be right that way. Gift of handguards. Come on now. A resource being generated, but if not, we have to. Fallen Omen. That sounds like our kind of people here, except. Cool. I'll scrap these again. Maybe we allowed to do this. There we go. Alright, one more triggers here. Fire tab for Iron Maiden. That's not consistent. Let me see what I got going on. Jaw. Probably don't need Gar. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block Jaw. Because we're that greedy. We'll put tab here. I'll let the Iron Maiden go off of that. We gotta decrepify on manual. Now I gotta go try the Beast in the Ice thing. See how that goes. Dirty Dancer. That's maybe the most classic of titles in this game. Alright. Frozen altars. Alright, buddy. Let's see it. Turn on all of that. Not enough corpses being generated. Resource is still a little size. I mean, a chest armor could get that fixed eventually, or help us in that regard. Okay, just chill in here. Some other picks. Pop that. I got some corpse explosion we can play with. The oldie splinter, but I don't really want to. I'll do his little mechanic thing. Get out of that. Little birds. Careful. Other essence generators I can do. Do this thing. I'm gonna go do this one. Nobody puts a baby in a corner. Essence. So, do we have that here? There we go. Alright, so options. Cost is reduced. We don't care about that. This one. There's a 20% chance of more blood ore. We don't care about that as much anymore, so let's do that. We can do it for essence return. Wasn't doing that anymore either. Take that point out. No, I had 2 in it in the first place. That's cool. I got another point to put into something else. I got any lingering essence type vibes. Right, we could do that too for essence. I'd rather stick with this for fun though. Yeah, I like how it's like, here, this cost essence. Like, yeah. Not what I'm looking for. That is definitely not what I'm looking for. Any more essence on these curses? Nope, no fun. No fun. I don't have obvious answers unless I give her something for bone prison out here. For now, we're doing okay. So I'm missing a point in any of the things I'm actually actively using. Invest in these more. I don't really need to. What does it do? Bigger, slow. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Just put that in there. Alright. So, open the box. And then we can close up it again. Try the Torment 9 next. Boss still a little suspect, but this time it was a resource there because of Lucian being so hungry. Why is he so hungry? A 70. 9. Okay, it's funny. Okay. Going, crackling gonna be a bit of a menace, but we're fine with it. A little bit more essence. Holy, that's neat here. Step down too. Poison. Right side here. Got explosives. Enjoy the manners. Alright then. This right here. No problem. And hit that one and that one. Poison. Clear. Now, left, I got you here. Pork chop. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get out of here. And here, and then you, Herald Tarts. Eliminate that. These again, not your rants. Leaving that alone. What's up? Not bad. And another. Not there yet. Over. West here. Work that way. Alkaline sorts. Go, explosives. Get rid of that. Sure. Maulers. Frozen shock lancers. Here you go. Frozen shock lance. Boss should be soon. Going this way. Touch. Helpa. Sister's guardian. You suck for this gal. There you go. Sure. That goes into now amplify because we just switched something out. There you go. Oh. Report material. Go up to 9 now. Guess we like the fast. I mean, I don't mind it being fast, to be fair. I don't think 9's gonna be that much different, though. The bosses are gonna be obnoxious. We run into them. Got some levels on the war plans to pop in there. Grab this first. Before I do, let's check what these are doing. Freeze effects cause enemy to permanently take increased damage. Interesting. And work on Necros now. We could do better than that. Go. For the scrap pile. Even the rares have value right now. Okay, so that one, that one. I don't need to dodge Zero that much, I guess. You'd like the pits here. Alright. The boss coming out, maybe I'll just stay in the same difficulty. I like the chill grind. It's nothing bad. As long as I already have my 300, I'm kind of like, ooh. Especially this season when you look at the leaderboard, you realize, okay, that's a lot of shenanigans. And there's not much reason for me to be really sweaty, like chasing some meta and like, gym strength and all these things for fun. Hunter's gloves, which actually, all things considered, is maybe for the best. I like off meta weird stuff anyway. Okay, then here, full phantoms. 30 health. Okay, wait for you. Review right here. Really switch. I don't like that druid trees at all yet. But you know, boulder of some sort. We like that. And I heard poison creeps got some sort of like aura vibe. I don't know how so, but maybe I'll look. And one of the shouts has berserk for the team. Berserk for all. Oh, it's so cold. There's the Saint Sword now, right? Yeah, don't worry about that thing. Go over here. Back. How are we looking here? Sound I didn't slay. I don't have to go back there. Oh, it's a nest. Well, we should be pretty good at this considering. Yep, easy. Not much gets out alive. Not much goes unscathed at the very least. Okay, that trash. Now we're just waiting for things to show up. Let's see what it's like. Nothing to shoot. Essence return on the corpse explosion there. Almost instantly gone after the blood surge. Working well enough. Go. This. 6 seconds. Ground spirits are so cool. I'll take these. And mace. Dirty dancers are always weird to you. They made the girl out to be so young, and then Patrick Tracy, you're definitely looking to be 30 for a movie died with. I think a lot of people do discuss that. It's like, why were we okay with those barbs? So, right here. Not up as much as I was hoping I did. Fine. Fine. Oh no. There's so many questions. Alright, left. Night night. Like that accounting too. Right here. Toxic Viper 21. Cool. Resurrected novice. That resource gets me again. I do have my little bone spirit. Manipulate the bone spirit into the target. No, why do you adjust? Go into the enemy, damn it. Ross Undercity is my next one. If I change out from the materials, am I squishy or not? I can find another defensive aspect or something. I guess that's okay. But I don't have a good candidate yet for chest armor, do I? Not an intelligence one. Probably didn't save a ton while we were warlock either. Let's see. It's a warlock thing. This one obviously a warlock thing. That one's gonna have 2 dives unless I strip things from it. GA's willpower though, should probably leave it alone. Iffy. Yeah, they all have like ranks for other than of course doing this. There's a maximum resource on that. Life regen, intelligence, parent reduction. Could try it for science. I'm gonna make my bone spirit better, and then my damage just a little bit off of the aspect that I'm scaling, but I don't know how much I like it. Defense, add more life, I suppose. Souls there. Okay. Maximum life. You failed us again. There you go. Alright, need sockets. Master work this first. Some scobos. Maximum resource on that roll. I suppose it's alright. Sockets now. Go ahead and you and you pay Quan. And this one is Ignitab. Ignitab. Sorry, what's up the socket right there? Hello, how you doing? Yeah, extremely sus. Extremely sus. And then where did it go? There it is. Okay. And we got extra value for our bone spirit. At what cost? Undercity. Here we go. Next. Resolve just hopefully is enough. That's all we need. All of the boom. We're gonna hit this. Poison shatter enchants. Cool. I did take some heat there, but we're alright. Freezing with the reap. Extra explosions. I don't know what I do with extra explosions on my chest armor in this setup. I'll explode the same. I do have a jaw room if I wanted to use it. I wanted to kill this, but I'm already on my way, so I guess we're committed now. Got committed to the cause. There's that again. Alright, then we're here. Move that away. Is inflicted. And I want this. Already again. I don't know what that name is. I'm just like looking at Sequoia Sci-Fi. Sci-Fi? I guess it's supposed to be sci-fi. Alright then. Do you, I guess. Here, hits. I need Sparkle. Where you gone, are you? The spirit. Kind of tearing stuff up, isn't it? Round we go. Hit. Poisons. And another here. Goes down. Goes down. I don't have to worry about that. My burn spirits say, nah, we got this. Cool. Spirit and all. You are. Another on the right. Who's here next? Get out of the way. Drop the phantom. Some spirits empower you. We are northeast. It is Spirit Beacon. Good, good. Cool, cool. Afflicted. Here you are again. Right this way. Here. To the right. I want that because it's more than enough to do what we need to do. Right on. There you go. My portal's gotta be somewhere up here, right? Shanky teleport. Gotta be careful about hitting sever and the teleport together. Like the 110 stream streak, Quan. Good one. Kuros is. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Alrighty. So the dead has leveled out. So it wants to do Leer next. There are ancient seeds. Still an H should be fine. Should be fine. Go into a wall. I got a lot of talent about these sort of things. Ghost dog. Always so many ghost dogs. Never tell us to say ghost dog or not. Alright. Bone spirits do a pretty good job on those, eh? I'm gonna change the last time I went to the boss here. Oh, good. Okay, shield, and we'll take these. Oh. Okay, so now that I've done that, let's go go up to 9. And 3 eyes. And 3 N's. Words are hard. Letters are hard, apparently. Let's go cleanse a pit. Glitched pits. Not a glitch pits. Sweet. No, there's certainly only that fun things going on. Oh, I didn't see that bug. Unless they're dealing with the butcher breaking the whole thing. Nice. Bye. That is doing pretty nicely. The spammable mobility is pretty amazing. Just I get caught on corners now. I have a teleport, however, to fix it when it goes wrong sometimes. And as soon as I say that, I hit a teleport. It's like, oh, I'm still stuck in a corner. All right, let's see how we're doing to the pits. Floor 2. fire and shit. Can we do this? Yes, we can. Let's. Got it. It's gonna move on over to the right side. It's bouncing around like a pinball. Right here, I think so. Left, I'll say it. Got a shock lance. Gonna be ouch. Well, I took off that materials. It is what it is. Sometimes I can die now. Left. Granted, it is that obnoxious affix. Go on through. They were old and boring. Oh goodness. Right here. Give me those to the left. No pressers. Cool. So key base is done. Yes, yes. They're tracking up left. Reverse. Cool. Watch out for the crackler. Danger, the danger. Oh, yeah, corpse explosion. They just use that. Oh, there's the boss already. No need to run away, although maybe. Not the worst idea. Yep, still crackling going on after all. We got all of our spirits here to help me out. Nice. Good deal. So, we're working on good old amplify. Damage by 5.5 and upgraded. Okay. So, we also needed to double check what this was amplified. I'm pretty sure I had it on the damage to elites part of the Paragon, which is solid. Yeah. So that's good. I can actually take some of the intelligence off and put it somewhere else. Here too, if I wanted to, right? Yeah. Or I could. No, I get more value off of maybe these two. Feels weird, but I think that does still scale overpower. Why, you know? Oh, I see. I see. Maybe I'll put two into that. A principal, assuming these are still active. Yeah, they are. There we go. 2 more points. Double check here. I don't need this. So I could put it elsewhere. I can take off a few more. If they don't align with anything I absolutely need here in this space. And then there's one I can take off there. That should be functional if I want something else. There's probably not that much else I want other than intelligence. But it might get more if it's over here. That one is good. This one is good. I didn't realize I didn't have those. The more you know. Okay, so for now, get the crit value here. Double check and see if that's still overpower type things. Resource gen, healing. Okay. Okay, I don't need to scale that anymore. Alright. Let's go do the pit again. More pits. Good, because I need them. Always the Bartholomew. Oddly enough. That's 2 days in a row saying about Bartholomew. Anyway, let's see if we can do the 10. Seems like I got a little bit of the squishiness now, but it's solvable probably with some undying. Let's change out that amulet and put it in the transfig. Leaves getting feisty, are they? Get out of your way of the crackly. That mobility is good for it. Young and weak. Careful. Okay, so right. Greed. I'm wrong before, but okay. It's gonna explode. I'm not too rectified out. There we go, more trash mobs. One of these. I don't know where it's gonna send me, but did unlock it in the war plans for funsies. And then do that champion reprisal. Oh my god! As soon as I'm ready to go through this, it's like nah. Explosive shock lance. Get the voltaic out of the way. Ouch. Executed. Curse this place. I'm being followed. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, you call me your friend after how much I talk shit to you? Questionable this. Although I suppose plenty of friends talk shit to each other. Generally, people who try to do that when they talk shit to the other friends, it doesn't go well for them. I'm not that kind of friend. Often I'm not really actually their friends. I think that's the biggest problem. Played Warlock till they nerfed it. Gives them the side eye. Like, so you started playing Warlock when the Eviscerate was bugging out. And then you stopped when they fixed the bug. I see you, Ghost Dog. I see you. Have to do the war plans in order? Yes, the war plans do need to go in order too. Okay. Fanatic. Some shock lance action to stop shocking me. I have extra resistance against that. Actually, right now I don't. I did just throw in a diamond because I was greedy and wanted my topaz to be in my chest armor or something, my pants. Careful. Some shock lance. Okay, we do that. There we go. It's a little bit more work than the 10, of course, but it's alright. I keep trying to hit those portals, but I can't because something's always in the way. Kinda funny. Portal leads to nowhere. Oh, I see. That's why it's superior. It's because it leads to nowhere. Goofy. And now because I'm running the Lucian, makes my wreath cost more too. Alrighty. What we do here? Those. Go this way. Reaver. Quartermasters. Okay, left. Fine. Define graph. Reverse. Cool enough. Nerve health return on cast. And I realized, like, sometimes not a cast. Ooh. Put this version all our resources. There you go. Let's see. Back this up a bit. Right side. Raiders. Explosives everywhere. Kill some more of this before we commit to the next floor, but there's plenty more floors where that came from. I don't really have to worry about it that much. Okay. This poor Suba, he likes like 3 people, and none of them like her. The Wanderer, Rahair. Does he like Variana? Is he okay with Variana? No, he's probably okay with Rahair's kid. Abominations. Ouch. I knew it was coming. Guess what? I was stuck in a corner again. Surprise. Okay. When having a moment, if they don't have Lair keys, it's like Yeah. But I mean, here you can get blood from so many different things. All I need is like health there and whatnot. Dagger. I could really hurt you right now. Also convert blood into cube. There you go. Alright, let me back up. Trying to. For now. Okay, so how many of those do I have? For record, I don't have them on me, but yeah, I got over 1,000 of those. Settle down, friends. Settle down. Alright, then here. Careful. That's a lot of their problem then. You don't have the cube to do the conversions to get uniques. Like, it's so much easier to do that. Back it up. Shadow enchants. Look for this just a little bit. There's my boss. Yeah, definitely a little work right now. I'm wearing a squishy chest armor instead of the one I have. Alternatives. Careful. You can definitely win the way I want to. Crackling, give them the old one shot. Health do we have on this right now? I didn't chase that very hard after all. 30k because the grandfather only. You are not what I want to deal with. This is what I want to deal with, but it is in the danger zone because of that thing over there. Do more damage when I have this. Get out of the way of that. What is that thing on the right? I don't know. And crackling though. I have to do it. Right. Back it. Power of decay. That's the hose. Cool enough, cool enough. Really squishy. I want to hit it with the Bone Spirit. It's pretty helpful, but Bone Spirit in my current setup, the orbital sometimes doesn't want to play with me. I'm tempted to drop my Lucian, see what happens. Not being able to cast, but it costs so much is the problem. Okay, so let me do different talisman. Blood Mad Idol. Wizards are going to take increased burning damage. Probably not a great play. I don't have any other really clear options here. Just drop something in the spot temporarily. Just to see if I can sustain cast and it's good enough. I need to kill this thing because this stuff is obnoxious. Bag it. Need to get you out of here and then we'll be good to go. For this part, there you go. Alright, so we have a follower. Welcome. Hello, Walker. How you doing? Don't do as much damage, but we can keep doing damage and see how that goes. Slowly but surely it works out. Hopefully. Life regen. Not necessarily enough. Stagger. Spirits, maybe a difference? A little nicer. Try not to get hit by poison here. Thank you. Alright. Let's do this. Not doing down here. Okay, then. Here. I think the game is sexy. Here. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Help to return. A nice air right there. Lost damage, very sus at 10. Very, very sus. Got like half that work. Something to scale it better. I mean, the glyphs, of course, can come up, but not in huge order to make that happen the way I want it to. Okay, let me do heal here. Repair here. Pricey because of the flawless in it. Unsocketed it technically. Probably like fix that. It really doesn't make any sense. The easy workaround is unsocket it just on principle, like it shouldn't exist. Other than get people who are like me just don't have patience. Alright, so we got master working down these, but we need tempers maybe that go better with what we got. So the master resolve stacks on that, which is alright. Gloves here, rocking crit strike damage, also alright. Primary resource here. Okay. The amulet situation could be better, but the rolls on that aren't bad. See here. I had another banished before. Not the one I want. How about this one? No, that one's for the warlocks. Distant Fate, also an option. That could be alright. We don't want to spend as much on Lucian. Try that. We'll put this here for now. What else did we want? I was still looking for the other banished we had before. Okay, this one's got crit involved. Playable. This one, not as nice. These are intelligence at least. I guess for this I could do it. I'm not gonna have as nice a crit damage multiplier. I don't think it's worth it yet. I had done different things with that banish. It was so early on we got it. I didn't know about all the different things you could do. Set it up like with these. Reminds me to go put that in my inventory. Don't like that. So this one. Increase damage for every one max essence you'll have up to 200. So we have that sorted. Clearly striking 10 times as much of your bonus skills deal to 70% increased damage for 5 seconds. I feel like that's inconsistent. I don't want that one. We can do another one. What other options do we like? There's some bones we already have. That one doesn't help us there. That one's getting attack speed. Memories glue, intercom, lapras, scripture. Using resolve, grants you thorns. Active minions, blood skill things. Directed force, gaining increased critical strike damage equal up to 60% of your block chance. We don't have block chance rolling right now. Force and burn skills gaining 5% increased crit strike chance up to 60% increased crit strike damage. And a mid. Great Feast. We have active minion just summons deal increased damage. We have no active minion. Deal 55% increased damage, but 14 essence drains per second. Unnecessary. Thickened blood. Limit shadow. Untimely death. No berserkers aspects. Eventually that gets to 100%. How long does it last? Because that is reduced by 10% per subsequent enemy hit, and then what does it reset? What does it reset? I think that's probably pretty decent. 55% on fortified would work for us as well. One-handed weapon. We're running a two-hander right now. Increase activation prior resource, like at 60%. Ferocity, increase summon damage. Of course, we have this currently. I feel like it's too situational. Sacrifice bonuses are increased by up to 80%. That's a higher. When that gets higher, I'd be more inclined. Idle, you do more overpower. Overpower now we're consuming it so fast. Percent, reaving, damage over time. Okay, where would we want? Guess we can try this, but at only a 70%, I think it's lacking. The chest armor I could change as well. Let's go ahead and open this up. And next time I have to repair that much, I should probably take off the gems, which is obnoxious. Just see what damage looks like for these. Ouch. Didn't have my resolve yet. It do be like that, but resolve actually takes some work, doesn't it now? There we go, have something with it. No, that's helping the cause here. I'm getting so many different ads. I think that new aspect is just kind of DOA in this. Okay for bossing, but everything else really probably not good. Maybe you can just take the 65 off the fortifier. At best, that other one's just gonna give me 70% until it's higher anyway. What I want is... I'll do it. And the aspect now. We wanted to change the ring again. We're going to do the crushing for the 65% while fortified. See how that goes. Quick. Got the little hair. Crackling again. Always like that. Feel particularly better. Crackling common form. Don't like that elite. Almost one of those, just skip it every time, saves me a bit of struggle. Ooh. Let's all go down. Go over here. Revenants. Hello. Okay, then we're here. Terrors. Thanks. Careful. A little bit. Carry. Here and here. Northeast, what you doing? This way. Then left. Joseph, all that. Right this side. Revenants. And there's Ori. What am I looking for? Careful. Breaker. Corpse explosion. For me. Yeah. This way. To the pits. Potion or keep the face. Another thing I haven't done yet, I haven't gone through all of my charms and added my ring. That's something to be done. Looking for spell and skill rings in this case. Careful. Right here. Stop those terrors. We got a little bit. Well, walked into those corrupts. We don't want to do that. Champion. Careful. Okay. These constructs. We're gonna change chest armors again. I want the damage reduction for using the two-hander. We want the wrath. Not the wrath, we want the essence. Regen and other things. Decaf in the level. There. Okay, so go ahead and unsocket these, this. Do that one since I'm here anyway. Dumb system. Okay. Alright, we'll put these back in now. Here. To the north. Thank you for the 300 biddies. And we'll go ahead and throw that in. Throw that back in here. And that one. There's you. And you. Alright, good. Back to what I'm gonna do with these. I want a different chest armor. I like the Bonesurge thing, but alright, and now we are not going to survive without different stats on those chest armors. I don't have a lot of options at the moment as far as chest armors go, unless I go and do this. Don't need unique, so we'll stay here. Let's see if she'll give me something nice. He looks a little terrified. Look at her face. Oh no, gal. Oh no. Okay. I temporarily use one of these. Golem ranks on that. Cute, but no. Loss reduction is not necessarily helpful for me. This one's rocking poison resistance. Not very fun. I'm not convinced any of these are what I want. I'll take the materials. Go to chest armor again. Where did it go? There it is. One with GA there. Sort this out. Healing received. Iffy. Corpse explosion. I mean, it's cute. It's not what I'm looking for. It's cute. A resource on it. It's playable. Drop these and go again. Back to chest armors. Give me this time. Blood mace. Intelligence shades. Alright, good start. Skill tree. I wanted to check out the blood mist too. I kept forgetting. Where is my blood mist? There it is. Alright, so nowadays, this increases your movement speed 30%. What is this one doing? Blood mist grants crit strike chance. Same as it used to be. Fortifies you. Generates blood warps. When the ability skill, the cooldown is reduced. This is what its aspect used to be. And it seems a nearby corpse would teleport due to target location grants unstoppable. Rush. Devour this. Practice skill that deals shadow damage. Shadow damage or restoration applies being very cursed to enemies. You could do one sucker, overpowering sucker, that's nice. Or it's enemies vulnerable. Their blood is still pretty cool. So luckily. Purple middle seal I have in the charm set. Only have an R. Oh, the mythic one? It's a mythic seal. It's one of a few different ones. Diamond Mine's pretty much the only desirable one. Reduces number of charms needed for set bonuses by 1 to a minimum of 2. So I can just run the 5 stack with just 4. And then I can mess with other things on the sides. Or we can do a 3 and a 2. I had one that had something I liked. You can go up to the 3 for damage reductions. You deal damage over time to enemies. Not helpful there though. I'll do well. Sorry, that's the Necro today. Some of the damage you take is redirect your minions. If I had minions, that'd be great. This one, when you form or consume a corpse, you gain damage reduction. I get damage reduction right there. But the corpses are inflicted with different crap of fire and Iron Maiden. Actually, that's pretty legit. Then I can actually drop the curse from the bar. Or consuming a corpse reduce the essence cost and cooldown to your profane and macabre skill. playable. Increases their damage by 30%. That would help this right here. In fact, could take that damage reduction. So maybe these are what we want right here. With those 2 spots? Or 2 spots. What is the 5th one here? 3 essence per enemy hit. Cause enemies hit to take 175% extra damage. Where this one doesn't have a damage option. Robots in 22 minutes. Okay, what does this one do? Blood kills fortify. Maximum life. I mean, I have more life. It's cool, but basic core, ultimate blood skills. Blood only. Warlock has some obvious combinations, but I don't know about the Necro ones. Alright. So I was doing Fist of Fate, but I think the Lucian had the nicer deal for that sort of thing. But you can't do that. What else can we do? Is there anything extra that this could help for me? Essence. Reduces active cooldowns. No. Vuln. Stack of Resolve. There's nothing there I really want. Alright. Blood Ores to increase damage to 60%. I feel like this board is not doing it for me. What we should do is refund it. Control for respec not work. I was like looking at it, I was like, I don't know. It didn't really want me to do what I thought it would do. Pull it out manually, it's alright. That one's not giving me what I need. We're gonna switch another board. Not sure what other board, but just I don't really want to do the blood orb thing. What little I am getting from there, it's not doing a full stack consistently. Especially on those bosses right now. Redo this. These are not a button just to pull one board at a time. Use these. Okay, so that's fine. Let's try a different one. We don't have minions. We don't have golems, flesh eaters. That's the one I probably will use. Okay, I didn't want to reset the whole board now. 50% damage reduction, 45. The other one's bigger for me. Wither, shadow damage. Okay, so we want flesh eater. Save that. Attach that one. There you go. Can go with this. And then which one were we missing? The eliminator. So we need intelligence all over that. Yep. And then we'll go ahead and take these. And then we want this stuff. That direction. Do this. Take that. And those. And that. And these are good. We'll take those. We want that one as well. Is the eliminator, so all these nodes get value regardless of what they are. And I think I got what I wanted from those. Right. Anything else we want, like these defenses? You know what? Maybe we should grab that. Damage injured, corpse attack speed. Well, good news is I do have corpse attack speed. They're corpses, but the bad news is right now I do not have enough points to mess with that. So let's try it that way. Since I am corpse exploding, and before I forget, let's go ahead and throw this into the armory too. Accept, rename. This one is the Bonesurge. There we go. Accept. Let's see if that looks better. It should. Now I just have to realize that I am obligated to corpse explode instead of just opting into it sometimes. I think for the most part I was hitting it no matter what, so it'll be fine. It's just it does have a little bit of a ramp up on it for sure. That's typical Necro for you. Sadly, it's always been this way, just now it's actually a little bit less compared to what it was. Yep. Right, so how do we do now? That's it. Shield gone, and now it's gone. Frozen. Corpses out there a little bit. Okay, that's good. This way. Some shotguns and terrors. Back that up. Cool. East. Rule. I'll take this right. Type that in. It's fine. Go southeast. Right there. Mage. Ouch. Still getting squished because I don't have that chest armor situated. Now my bone spirit should be giving me more. Cool. Did I pull one I liked? I got ones I can work on, but they're not like great. Okay. Another elite. This one not super lethal, as long as I don't get executed. Right, there you go. Rat keys. Limited challenge of 5. Careful, terror coming. There we go. That'll be alright for me. And then east. These are all just trash mobs. Go this way. Bone spirits popping. Yep. Lightning turrets. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That kingage. Okay, left side here. Good enough for you. Gorge rats. And east. Left. Greed. Go here. Left we are. Not bad. Hello, 8-man. A lot of junk here. We will mark them for us. A little bit of blood ores, but yeah, corpse consumption is an easier deal for me. I mean, I guess technically I can do both, but definitely don't trust that. Boss should be coming soon. There's a big rat king. There we go. Now I can deal with the boss. Connecting bug. Love that. Only no well to worry about, so I can fix it easily. Doing. So still not it. Gotta fix down the chest armor. Let's help it. When I get back to it. Okay, let's stay right here. Under half, sure. Right there. Take this. This is Guardian almost down. No corpses right now is a problem. Nasty giant drown mechanic is what he is. Can we do it soon? He's like on cooldown for his big attack, and I arrive jail because of the Lucian terms. Off the spirit. Go out of here. Alright, we're having a great time this season. Best it's ever been, but plenty of bugs to clean up, but we'll get there. I'm sure they'll get there. Okay, I'll turn on the amplify over here to 51. There you go. Now let's go see what I can do about this chest armor situation. Ori, whoops. Ori has more for us too. Whispers of the Dead. The box. Grab Ori. I gotta relog though.
It is done.
Grab my ring box. I'm feeling extra laggy today. And forevermore, it's been around since beta. I want to say it's just like a battle bug, but I don't remember if I had it when I was playing WoW and whatnot. A long time ago, whenever it was doing that. Right. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, unless they actually have really big plans for the war plans to be a really big tree where choices matter enough that you would want separate plans. Probably cave for people wanting it to be account bound and cheap though. So probably right. Need a two-handed axe, do I? Nah.
Step up to my end.
Let's scrap these. Let's go ahead and take those. What is Thorns Healing received? This one is mana regen we would change. Yep. So, do I want to strip any of these down? I think I could do this here. Add that one. So remove the resource so I can add a resource. Resource is this one. Had more in the inventory too. I needed it. Maximum could be a little higher, but it's alright. And then maximum resource 15. Better than that. No, I think I need the resource. Regen. Add here. 3. Remove. Add efforts. Maximum resource. Also kind of juicy in this build, as long as I have over 200 already. We're in pretty okay shape. Let's go grab my other tier materials. Pretty sure I had to put the other one in here. Other ones, but no, maybe I didn't. Go get them off the locks. Fix that. There's a black moor running around. The boys. The black. Okay, Fameru I think had the bigger bulk. It is however many hours. Got over 300 hours of lock so far this season. I'm like starting on the sorcerer and necro now. I'm sad you can't have bouncing crossbows. That's in one of the fire branches for sorcerer. A little bit of a bummer. You can still triple snowball. Okay, there was the one I wanted. One of them. You know what? Maybe just take the small one. I don't need all that. I don't need all that. Defensive in case I need it at some point. We'll put that in there. Distance, I think I already put the other stack. Backpack. Backpack and milkshake. Okay, here. Once you get into 12, that XP rate is pretty fast. Like my warlock, my second warlock was level 5 across everything in like no time flat. I only go up to 7 every branch. Okay, so We needed to grab that one, so I need to work in on these. Alright, here, let's go ahead and remove the affix. I want the raw for a second. I don't need max resource right now. Okay, and an affix. Here, it's giving me the low roll. Granted, I could sit here and enchant, but I'd rather it just work right. That's a damn nice resource roll. Damn shame. Gave me a 3 again. Brute forcing this. There's another 3. There we go. That's playable. I could chase the maximum life to be a little bit better, but I don't think I need to. So that one we can go with. We'll hold on to that other chest armor. Might do like Thorin's minions or something at some point. Possible. Have sockets. We want to add sockets to me. Got temper to play with. Right here, we'll do maximum life again. I could do resolve stacks. Means we're all about ramping ourselves out even more. Why not? We'll do it. If I can. So 3. What do you get for that one other point that really is that big a deal? 3. 3. 2. 2. Give me more. 3. 3. 2. 2. 2. You wanted the achievement? Oh, that's all. See? Yeah, no big deal. There it is. 5 is the max. If it's a GA, if it's an ancestral, you can get a GA on your masterworks through tempers. Alright, so now the question is, do I care enough about those resolve stacks? I want that and all the essence regen. The current state of affairs and how desperate and hungry we are for the resource we want. The resource. So again, got some resolve stacks. How many do I need? There's a part of me that's like, you might need all of them later. We might need them all. Just hope that essence is enough. I might not transfigure it immediately, then we'll find out. World boss in 5. Alright. Let's do the aspects. Coagulation. Balloons ammo we already have. Heart and bones. Increase damage reduction. You take damage, you have a 5% chance to form a curdle orbs. Up to 15% chance. Kinda cool. Heavenly strength is living the life. Alright. So we're gonna unsocket this for the ignite tab.
It has been a pleasure. Welcome to the
Give
islands.
me the
What do you bring?
unsocket. Ignite and tab. Put that away for now. Put those away for another time. Keep things there. And then we're on 12 right now, so we can world boss up here. Even if my Necro is easy fit for this, many other people will instantly delete that, no problem. We'll just look cool. Oh, Wolfgar. Forgotten Realms Barbarian. Up we go. I'm trying to remember that because not like I read that many of those Underdark, like just to it looks. Okay, so I have 2 of these. Is it worth it? When you form or conceive a corpse, you get 50% damage reduction for 6 seconds. Enemies close to your corpses are afflicted with Decrepify and Iron Maiden. If I do that, then I would lose the 5 on it? Right. Okay, quintessence, you spray out the bone shards. Generate essence for enemy hitting. Help enemies take 175% is pretty significant. You say it's doing more than not. Got a little bone skill so we can do this. Reset of that one. It's a damage reduction. Reduce the essence cost and cooldowns of your profane and cost goes by 25%. Increases their damage by 30%. Extend your ultimate skills to form 10 corpses. Thank you for the 400 biddies. Alright then. Now that'll be fine. Your medicine smell avarice. There's a Balder over there. Because everybody's in on the Forgotten Realms all of a sudden. Sanctified trash. Our toughness now significantly better than it was. The new chest armor. See what my resource looks like region wise. Evolution, we stall out a little bit. It's definitely better than it was. Probably still find more essence regions somewhere else. Now we're doing alright. I have a chance to restore a primary resource over here. I'm hitting things, it might be a little better. This is a crit strike chance. Masterwork, but it's a core skills GA. There's also a damage for overpower, so I probably should switch that one out to a crit. Overpower gets consumed too much. Okay, we're going this way. We're not in town. I should be able to really spend them right here. It's not like I need them. Yeah. The other ones are on other characters. 20 seconds. Haven't replaced the Warlock hand-me-down on that one, so maybe. 7 seconds. Alright. The gold curse. It's the Goblin Queen. Oh, not the fastest generate. Oh, there it goes. Just like shot up. It's like, oh yeah, there it is. What's that target? You can also do your resolve stacks on perdition. Just gotta go pull one of the perditions I haven't done anything with yet. Unique charm. Which unique charm did it give me? Unique charm is a Penitent Greaves. Permanently unhindered, leave behind a trail of frost that chills enemies 2 times. I remember people coming through, it's like, I can't find Penitent Greaves, what do I do? We tell them to go to Alder's Cave because the bandits have a wee bit higher chance to drop boots. Because once upon a time, we didn't just get everything from bosses and the cube. Our poor druids looking for Tempest Roar over level 80. Alright. This is a box I think I'll just open. We find nothing too amazing. Okay, we can go back down to our actual spots. Pit was sketchy. We did do the 10 pit, but I wasn't impressed with that speed. So we need to go pick up new war plans. Alright. And Duriel, we can try. Do all the pits, Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon. Let's go do a Duriel. See where we're at on that front. I don't think it's gonna maybe craft the other Flawless Roger. Just, you know, face it all down. We haven't accidentally salvaged any of them. I, at very least, get another Heraldry. Which would be, if not already, to a Flawless Dancer. Early on the Burn Spirit, maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Six right now already. I'm just like, why would you suffer like this? Buddy. Get rid of torments. But I don't have a lot of corpses being generated. I actually have more blood orbs being generated now than the other scenario. Good times. I'm trying to tackle my V1. The resolve is up there already. Don't eat me. Now we do the thing. And here we got two of these together. Interesting location they got there. Okay. Out here a little bit. We're still chasing. There he goes. Go in the middle. Okay, see what it does. Youch. Oh, it took a third torment now. Oh. Like, maggoty goodness. I don't have the graded keys on me. It's okay. Let's go, Whispers of the Dead. Alright. Let's do the box claim too. After that, what did it need of me? Two kind of weapons go to the locks. Let's go put that in there. And our cleanse the pits is next. There, we'll leave it on the 9. Now that we did it right now, it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Cleric, Knight Errant, Dread Knight, Herald, Explosives, Voltaic, Cleric, Knight Errant, cool nerf, there's a follower, okay. Sure. Here. Knight Errant. Then here, careful. Alright, this is fine, and right again. First displace, I'm being followed. Why you gotta say such things? Doesn't make any sense. How can you be followed by somebody who wrote something on that ahead of you? Are you that really followed? Followed you, they got ahead because because they knew you were coming. And I guess in a way, like the creepy vibes, yeah, a little bit, but I don't know if followed is what I would say for that. Straight up call it stalking, maybe. Because follow, of course, suggests they're behind you. Following after you left. Here you are. Got more. They would come over here, that'd be great. Red Fang action. Long and mortar. That work. That's how we doing. Go with the stranglers. The fangs. Get out of here. East we go. And the red fang here. And there. And we're out this way. Incapacitator. Trash malls everywhere. We're hitting some corpse explosion for the damage. What's this? Let's work out. So weird having the little icons for the minion. Even when I have them sacrificed. Technically, I could still have them. Or at least 0-0, I guess. It used to be like, okay, sacrifice, or you get that off the screen. I'll just like, here, stay there. Thanks, I guess. Let's go. House for trampolines. Got a lot in there. Where's the boss here? There it is. It's a rave. Done. I think I hit hard. Okay, then you. That charm ring. A little sus. Imbiber or sacrificial? Yeah, we have enough minions and the bonus magic nodes. I don't actually know where I put the sacrificial as far as which magic nodes it was modifying, so I probably should go check that. Alright, so Eliminator, that's for the normals. Vibers, fine. This is sacrificial, so the magic nodes around here. Vuln damage and damage to crowd control enemies. I don't know how consistent that is actually. I think I should switch it out with something else. The essence can go anywhere. Damage while fortified. Damage or overpower stack. Right now, I don't trust that much. That word technically maybe could go to. The Imbiber is next to bone damage and crit strike damage. I think that one could be where my sacrificial is. I'm gonna put that there. Take it out first. Sacrificial, put it there, and then we wanted the Eliminator on the other, didn't we? Sacrificial. Let me look. Eliminator's right there. Fiber is what I had. The Imbiber needs willpower, so we gotta go and change those out. Those can stay. Intelligence. Pull that for that. How we doing here? Willpower. Already have those on the side. Yes, we do. In range eventually. I'll also be in range. Take that out. Or any other one we have here, like that. So that will eventually work. And then the points over here. Sacrificial is the magic nodes. And this one needed intelligence. Anything after that is bonus. I can actually pull those. Right. Right. This damage, we have no active minions. It's fine. Bare minimum, that's fine too. Magic nodes. Helpful. We don't need that though, do we? Nope. Don't need that one. Don't need that either. Or that. And was there any extra stuff over here else I didn't need? Like that one. Double check. Oh, this is willpower. That's what we do need. The intelligence ones I can pull. There were extra. But those don't hurt. That's kind of alright. I think that's fine for now. Yep, so 7 points. We can put some more defenses. See how we're doing over here. Nothing that way. On the right side. This one's got more defenses. Good damage, change your enemies and corpse attack speed. Corpse attack speed, really, I don't need it. All elements. Corrupting damage, we definitely don't have that. More armor resistance. Get the vuln damage on these. 5 more points. And receive, probably don't need. Getting this in dexterity there. Nope. 5 points. Intelligence on the amplifier. Doesn't actually get more bonuses for having more intelligence around here. Nope, it doesn't. It just needs to be activated. So the eliminator, I could throw 5 points into things that are not intelligence, but of other values. For now, we'll just grab this, and if we need more points, if I want to reroute stuff, I know where to find them. There you go. We put our points in, and get out of here and do another one. Okay, to the business. Okay. What does it do? That is configuration, let's say, yeah. Beside ancient spirits. Get this out of the way. And the side. Lastly, horrors. Pretty neat now. Back in the corner is what we do. Grr. Corpse explosion. That's a very meaty corpses for a bunch of the spirits. We'll roll over here, northwest, 51 or lower. Completely right again. This side left. Bunch of spirits. And northeast. Hit those spirits now to see how this does. Crossfire fire and chant, and banshees, we'll get out of that. And we'll move this away. Corrupting. Igneous. Spirit captain. And spirits never last them long enough. Hit these. Let's go see us over here. Spear Maiden. Spear Maiden, it's a goner. Now let's go over on the right side. Hit that Spear Maiden. Yep. Explosives and shock lances. Out here a little bit. Okay, where we are. Spear Maiden, this is okay. There we go. Alright. Sure. Now we okay. Go ahead and hit that and that. Maidens, yeah, see you. Careful. Enough, that works. Another little bit of this. And curious where it takes me. Next door, sure. I think it's the next door. Yeah, yeah. Actually kind of alright. You're just like tired of fighting whatever was on that other floor, just like I'm going. These poison suppressors. Okay, the spirits. Left. For this. And to the right. Let's go see how this does to my northwest. There's a little bit more. Grab the blast ray. Alright. Get rid of these, and the boss is here. Seems like I should die that easy. Take these out. What I do? Have a blast ray on there. Oh, last boss too. Oh. Sketchy. A very angry elite over there. Sacrificial. 49. It's already almost dead. Only the mad run free. I do not need any boost, thank you though. I have clan members who run that all day, every day. But I don't take them. Oh, wow, I'd open this. A little bit. Alright, then what are we up to? Fire Shant Plague Bearers. Cool, cool. So I don't want to get hit by those. I'm going to see how we do right this way. That one. West, Tidewalkers. Alright, popping these. Over here, right side. Grab the protection. When I start new characters, especially the fresh ones, generally close party. With the exception of occasional clan members. And mortars. This one's out here. The portal leads to nowhere. Grab these protections and see what's going on. This one's fine. West, we got shock lance out here. Brinies to there's the water lord. Tidewalker out of the way, and the left. One, to right. Shock lances. Over here. Astrolf loot. What does he drop for? There's any question. What does he drop for Necro? Let's see the Astrolf pool. If I don't get wrecked too well looking. Andy, Harbinger, the Butcher, Astrolf. Okay, Astrolf for Necro is dropping Bloodmoon Breaches, Bloodless Scream, and Ring the Sacrilegious Soul. There's sometimes have a chance to randomly inflict your Revivify Iron Maiden. And that's pretty cool for what I'm doing. Got a good video, but I can also run a prompt set. And then Corpse Syndrome gains the effect of every upgrade is automatically cast every up to 8 seconds on the Ring of Sacrilegious. It's also kind of neat, but that's a lot of damage loss, so I wouldn't do it. The Bloodless Scream is interesting now that I'm not currently running a cold build. Cold Sayer. That one's all good. Let's go ahead and head over here. So there's nothing on Astaroth for the Necro I really need. Although for like sleepwalking value, the Sacrilegious Soul is funny. Auto Corpse Tendril still in effect. But they don't have auto, they don't need auto summons anymore because the minions kind of, I guess they kind of maintain themselves with all your bar. The Sacrilegious Soul, they probably should have given it some damage somewhere. Like just auto tendrils is such a dead roll. It's like the lazy ring. It's the ring of giving up everything worthwhile. It doesn't even like corpse consume for you automatically other than off the tendril if you have it set that way. It's kind of weird. It could be an auto pull to yourself though you're using the skill tree one. That's cute, but it's such a weird choice. Alright, Khazra. Here's the boss. It's boss. There we go. On these knives, it's doing alright. Yeah, nothing I want on the, at the moment, thank you. Legendary seal. I probably should keep picking those up on this just so when I want to move that. I'm gonna move my diamond mine. I have something to replace it with that won't make it a problem. I need one with a +1 charm, but I don't have one yet. There you go. Go ahead and hit the imbibers. 30. Sure. Let's go back to tackling this out. Alright. Ring is all damage multiplier. Meh. Not the best, not the worst. Get rid of you. Go do this. I see repairs again. Salvaging charms. We don't need the magics. We don't need the rares. The sets I'm holding on to for now. At some point I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I would like to run the 3 set to this. That would be convenient. But I don't want to lose the 5 set to this. It's 175% increased damage for your bone skills. Different orders? That happened to me the other day. Like, sitting there, like, really thinking, I was like, that one and that one, that one and that one. And I really thought, I was like, wait, these are all the same. Gosh dang it. Why do you even take these options? Like, dropping the Chronolution would help me here. 30% increases their damage by 30%, but it's only profane and macabre skills, which is not my main damage. It would help Bone Spirit if I was just running Bone Spirit. That would be fine. It's not, so I don't think that'll work. Every percentage of fortified life. Okay, this one gives me a maximum life, but there's no damage on the things I need. It only helps the blood skills. Heal increase. Let's see, your blood skills fortify you for 5% of your maximum life on cast and deal 60%. Yeah, and so it'd be the blood skills only. That doesn't match well. Minions deal 60% increased damage to reduce the cooling army of the dead. 35% of the damage you take is reduced for your minions. Not really helpful. Okay. Guys, increase your crit charge chance, crit damage. It's like damage all the way down, so I don't really want to lose it. A weird deal. Like that last one that sits there. I can't use another unique. It's just kind of like great bone skills, which is awesome. But the major points of having that, we can't quite make it. So it's time to try and convert these to have bone ranks. So this one doesn't have it yet, so we reroll. All stats. Potion healing. Full resistance. Maximum. No. Corpse skills. I mean, that isn't something I don't have. It's just not... I definitely don't need the darkness skills here. Trade that. So then we reroll this one. And for other things, so we want bone skills. Bone skills are the one we want. Blood skills. On my bone charm. I feel like Necros don't have as much versatility or things to combine as Warlock as far as their charm sets right now. I don't think the Warlock does have on them. Not much, but something. There are at least some overlap, but it seems like the effects, instead of just like increase your damage flat rate kind of vibes, they're like, no, no, no. You gotta like choose one. Choose one. Always in resistance fire damage. Replace this one, so I go this way now. These never last as long as I think they will. Bone skills. Okay, so that Linta replaces this Linta. Definitely better than the one I had. So now this one is the new one we are rolling out of. GG, Winter Glass, but pretty sure your old one is better. Crafting material drop rate. Maximum resource. Macabre skills. That is the Bone Spirit. So that's kind of neat. Better than... what? There's mostly all stats, I suppose. So then we're over here now. All stats. Total armor. All stats cold resistance. All stats fire resistance. Darkness skills on my bone charm. All stats impairments. I kind of wish that more of these had overlapping tags, like my blood abilities could also be it'd be pretty epic. We have corpse up here. We can go macabre instead. Potion healing versus, well, potion healing. I think I'll do this. They're both 2, so it's not a big loss. There's macabre again. Go again. Fire resistance. Darkness skills. Curse skills. I don't think I need ranks on those right now. 2. Nothing. Maximum resource is cool. They gotta give me maximum resource plus ranks. That'd be epic. Movement speed. Blood skills. The lightning. I guess the minions and other tags do overlap quite a bit. The other skills not as much. Minion skills. Total armor. Darkness skills. Crit. Lightning. All stats. Potion healing. Movement speed. Total armor impairment. All stats. No. Maximum life poison. All stats. Running low now. All stats. All stats potion. Total armor. That's crafting. Corpse skills. I really like their corpse skills. Oh, this one is a 3. I think I'll hold there for now. So I'll take this. Here. We're gonna need more of the materials. Like the mages. Keep 1, I guess. Replace the diamond if I need to move it. Otherwise, I think for now, I'm going to salvage all of this for the materials. Those desperate times, that's why. There you go. Pull lots of those for now. Alright, so Undercity next. We picked up some ranks, but we still got a long way to go to get the right match. Sure. You're right. Here we go, mortar types. A lot of work. And then what's this doing? And spirit crafting. Another spirit beacon. Voltaic. Hi. Frozen. What's left here that needs to be done. There you go. And we're here. Spirit beacon. Final chance. Shadows, fire. And then we're over here. Okay. Here. Shadow chance. To the right. There we go. Nagari idols. Got it. Cool game. We got another on the right. I'm gonna kill that early. You want this one. Here's my next set. There you go. Rude. Poison explosives. Grand Spirit Beacon. Raves. Grave spirits. Still like that. Here we are. Wrathful spirit things. Phantom. Okay. Right into that wall. Do it. Way to go. Great success. There you go. Very good. Use a bomb generator. Looks like we're not hitting that the way that we want to be. Find a skill tree somewhere, I imagine. I think I had one. I took it off at some point. Don't need this actually. Let's go out. Fill it. That should be right there. Body blocking me. Here we go. Shadow chance. Second, make sure it goes through. It does. And now we're over this way. Yosh the Golden. Here we go. Good deal. Go ahead and take that, and already now, Nightmare Dungeon. 3 more into Whisper Cache. Overpower is a very overpowered buff these days. Warlock felt really good with it, and without it, I felt lost. Alright, so escalation has favor. Do I want to do escalation though? Sure, why not? Indifferent. Being on 9. Done up to 10. Bosses did not feel good though. But we have since improved. I need junk set runes. Salvage at this point. Rude? Hello? How many times are you gonna burn that reap and nothing? So, what is this? Flipping body? What I think? Oh no, my friend's right here. Bloodstone. I'm trying to pick that up while everything's attacking me. Maybe not the brightest idea. We good? Maybe? No? Alright. Clearly these flies don't wanna shoot. Cancel that myself. We're good. Finally, yeah. Too bouncy with that read. Take that follow. Okay. And our hair quest. I don't need to do that. No thanks. So let's go this way. Over down below is my objective. I see the butcher's health right there. So I can pop the box and peas. Heart Garrison is a random chest on with fancy name. Dagger, there's a book for materials. Hey, how you doing, droids? Okay, then reversal here. The other stuff, we don't need to worry about them right now. Getting caught on the wall is special. Oh, why are you like this? It's in this way now. Reef is rough in this dungeon. Artillery. This way. Maybe. Interesting, but yeah. Please to be the play. Rude. Okay then, that's a dead end. There's the boss though. Perfect. That'll work. Get out of this horrible tile. Apparently it's not for my reef right now. They're dealing with it. Wheels. Really like that for its materials. Put this too. 1, 2, 3, 4. And right, wisdom of this side mine into this one. Okay. That's this on the left. Blood obelisk. 4 more. Rude. Clear. Necro has really nice mobility now. Honestly, getting caught on single tiny rocks and corners. So that's pretty solid. Alright, playing some Bonesurge. Doesn't quite look like Bonesurge. Music. Blood obelisk. These are blood things. Go straight away. There we go. And then the left now. The blood obelisk there and there. That puts me at needing to go through the other way. So that. We're obviously neither. And to my right. Looking for Thorim. Can't see him yet. See tons of stuff at Siwa though. There he is. The profane summoner. Even has his little minion summoner affix and all. There you go. Now we needed the thing from Gola. Okay, open this up. Mother's Judgment. Cool. And 2 here. 2 hands it out. I will reserve all the set mine equipment 12. No, I'm not ranked on the leaderboards. A lot of classes you're not ranked unless you play the exploited builds. So it's not that much reason to push the meta build that I usually often don't like as much to compete against people who are cheating. We've definitely not put a lot of time and effort into the tower this season. I've only almost solely played Warlock as well, so the 150s on there were bug ones. I have not played the Hellfire Apocalypse. I actually leveled on this one. Right. And now you remove those like very bug builds, and then people are sitting on so many GAs on gear because they did shenanigans. It's kind of rough in its beta state. Alright, let's clear these. I'm jumping around right now doing a combination of war plants and pits for this background. Here. And the left we go. Okay, this one. Clear these. Pop that open. Cool with that. I get the heraldic artifacts. What else are we doing here on the right side? Wrathful Exile. Every time I see it, saying PoE, of course. Where did he go? He's coming back. Pop of these. Okay. There are 2 legendary spoils and weak spoils. Let's do the oval thing. Go ahead and pop back to 12 and make sure it rains all the way through. Then come back and pick them up after. Me as well. It's on Necro right now. I'm not really chasing anything other than I guess I'm strength on grandfathers. Not exactly herbal material. Gloves. Something else. Do this box here too.
It is done.
Right, collection of boots. Oh, I should have done two-handed and thrown it in the storage hole. Oh well. It switched to a warlock every time. It's obnoxious to have to go back and forth like that. Grab these first.
What is a Petrus, isn't it?
Okay.
A
Yep.
leaf swinging away.
Alright, so for now I'm gonna put these in here, as long as I have space for them. Leave that for the warlocks, and they'll roll two-handed swords on this. I don't see myself using any that aren't the grandfather. My defense is in that too. Alright. Hello, how you doing? Essence non-kill, maybe that aspect. Welcome in. Thank you for following.
Step up to my ability to break another squad.
Cool, so now you're gonna get more. Sure, now. Let's go. Lyric's Legendary Spoils, Unique Spoil. Alright, maybe a menace? Or maybe... Alright. Dun, dun, dun. I was looking for rapid ossification gear in the chat. You have it for sale. 5 billion. Doesn't seem too bad. Evolution cost still pretty steep though. Oh wow, corpse generation right now. Oh, I spirit, I believe in you. Back out. Jeez, on this kinda gnarly. Hey buddy. Let's do this. Burn. Stagger. Let's get over this way. Hang out a little bit. Resource gonna have ads to do corpse explosions on. Not bad. We should have more of that. Yes, do more of these. I say if I probably get wrecked by all their affixes, but theoretically it's a good deal. Force off of that one. Okay. Spicy fire. Another equivalent, Banished Lord, Hidden Undying or something. Nice. I technically have one, but it's gonna be hard to beat the one that I'm wearing. I'm healing. Part of me that's like, get up, gal, I need another target to get more resource back from. Target's good. Low target's bad. Occasional curse, not a bad deal either. There we go. Sure. Okay, both back up. Good. Play with that. And this is also corpse explosion that we got some value. There we go. Gotta be careful about their affixes. They're gonna die fast though. Bar. Astra. So I'll make it 27 is my current cap. That could be higher too. And fireball. There you go. It's a bit of work, but the ads sure help. Alright, layer keys. Chest armors. And I'll get rid of these so we can come back and get rid of theirs. Since we need the materials off of everything, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think I've seen up to like 13, 14 GAs on some of these exploited gear pieces. It's crazy. Look at follow. Welcome. Such a shame. I look at it like there's no world where I can give up a huge aspect or damage and you play up in the higher torments where we wanted to play. That's just not gonna work. I'll risk get Macabre skills. Macabre skills on the actual spirit, bone spirit gear. You pretty epic. Just capped on ovals again. Oh my. Another one of those rings. Alrighty. I need more charm materials so I can push to those ranks too. Another one of these. Crit strike chance. Crit strike damage multiplier. A little nice in the last one. Alright. Once every 6 seconds at best. They can't even let me just like spam the hell out of it automatically. Alright. More of those to spend points up. There you go. Okay, so what do we want? We're doing here. This one, I was going that way. That one now. In order to freely attack you in Helltide. Probably some threat level. Gotta draw towards the monster power one. What the hell? Naked portals now appear in the Undercity. That's where the goblins are on that side, so we go that way. Increasing those. I don't really want to increase their deal. Open up the Nemesis portals though. Got another point here. We're gonna go this way. Cool. Checking the Fell Council plus one monster power. What side of this did I like? I think it's like straight down the middle. Or this general direction for more chaos waves. Orb Thieves. Progressosaurus while carrying the stone. As much as I don't like it, I should take it. Alright, so here, I got Beast in the Eyes. This one, there you are. Plains their boots. With that, since it's pretty straightforward again. Oh, I should spend my obols. I am on 9 now, though. Let me go ahead and do this. Obols better here. Although I'm not locked into an instance, it's alright to switch. Where'd this go? There it is. Lady Pearl. I see that dog, I think she's so cute, but she's not my style pet. I've never used her. Swords. I guess I could still roll fancy things on the warlock, but I am not looking to do the spam everything tech on Necro right now. Warlock is where we want those primarily right now. It's too much effort to go back and forth. Alright, let's go. Go leg profit. Heart of stone. Alright, please, all down. Oh, they will cooperate a little bit. What's on you? Doesn't matter, you did pretty quickly. Okay, progression. Do the thing. Oh. Sword. Not back as long as I would like you to. And I heard at some point the this wall was bugged, so I haven't been chasing and messing with it too much. But I guess theoretically, it's practically a bone at storm already. Scaling, I think. Very good. May count as the only ultimate bubble. What does that do here? Get rid of these. Sure. And then we're to see the next floor. This way, revenants. Fine. Out to the east again. Vampire bats. Black lances are okay. Blood mages, take these here. And another dose of these left side. All the ghouls all the time. Vampire bats are alright. How's this do for me? All of this. And right here you got the next one. Boost Grace, Spearmated. Awesome, I'm going to keep my resource up. That one is a pretty happy balance. Necros in there. Can use daggers, so I can use the rusty dirk thing. It's a really smooth little stone cap. Usually I have to pick that thing up like 10 times on Warlock. No matter what difficulty I am in. Poke. Almost have all of the socketed cliffs at 51. Almost. Beast in the eyes. Hello, what's up, Skyline? Have some glass. Hopefully I don't have to do a lot of mechanics with this one. Here's hoping it's gotten better. Don't spam that too much. It's going to actually do the damage here. It stings. What? I went to 12. I didn't want to be in 12. You gotta bring us back down. That's why I was just like, there's no way it's that much of a pain. Like, oh yeah, I went up here for the almost. Any big Diablo news? On the 28th is the Dev PTR chat. So we can talk about what the PTR holds that's coming up for the upcoming season. Whatever that is. Right, I gotta go back down to 9 for this Beast in the Ice. Yep. Cool. Now let's try this again. Okay. Wow, rude them all blocking me like this. We're bringing back new emotes. Whoa. Imagine. Imagine. I'd probably bring back some sort of seasonal mechanic that has power in it. They left the balance more or less the way that it is. I think some of the outliers and then added significant power and like everybody would be popping off. It would be bad. It would be too bad. I don't think I have the rusty dirks on this character right now. I may have put them on the sorcerer. A moment like this, it would be very nice. Just be doing that. Also way cheaper than feeding Lucian. Very resource hungry little deal. We're chilling. Whoops. Oh, but then we got Sever. Easy things. They got okay wind and everything is a-okay. Lunatics can't decide they want to actually hit me or not. Not get nailed on me. Here we go. Explosions. How we do it. Don't I get caught by that? No thanks. And the corpses. Rude. Can't afford that. It's okay. Next one. Get out of it again. We'll sweat into it again. The other side. Good times. So much Sever all the time. Yep. Yeah. Got more resource regen. Oh, actually, my resource is a lot lower now. I had mapped some resource on something else and we dropped it. Means I'm also not getting as much value off of my other aspect now. This one, I could have at least life. God, I'd still be under 200. You know? I had more resource, I think, in the other board that I was using. I took it off, so my resource in other spots. See how her aspects are doing. Offensive. Decisions. There's a new one in here. Secret ground. Great feast. Cadaverous. Can be corpse using your damage. Up to 65%. Unnecessary. I got the fortifying one right here. Fortify. Sacrificial. This one's now 80. Nice. Shivery. Up to 90% increased damage based on how shield or stagger they have. Filter. Bad. What else do we have here? Nothing. Check out. Got anything near this way? Nope. Alright, decisions. For now, we're doing okay with what we got. Where we're at. 100% increased damage. Some of the bosses, that'd be pretty okay. For now, it is what it is, though. What we got. So, hordes are next. Do that in 9. Some deaths earlier, maybe? Already dealt with it. I guess that's cool. Go to the hordes thing. Barb E. Barb, lowercase, and then capitalized E. Alright. Back to the hordes. I've been back in quite a while. Should be in better shape than it was the last time. Faster events or themes? Let's go faster events because it's fun. Hey, Mark, how you doing? We get ether, some poison, find obelisk, swords. This is okay. Herald. Page master. Come on now. Hanging out there. Don't mind it much. And north. Ether fiend. Lunatics. Lightning shatter enchant. There you are. Got it. Desecrator. Okay with that a little bit. Stop dance. Not brave the explosion. I got a lot of damage reductions right now, but we don't want to do things. So chance to replace the lead. Corpse explosion and other hordes. Fun times. Fun times. I don't have a really good corpse generator right now though or something. Keep the mass. Down we go. Ready for work. Have a good one. Fires. See how we do here. West. And down south we got a soul spire now. Hello, how you doing? Lunatics. Vile one turrets are doing okay. Over to the left again. Desecrator. Good. Explosives. Explosive there. The Inferno Strife. I see you. Good. Master Soul Spire rude. I thought the wave was over. Trying to trick me like this. Hellborn? Nah, Master Soul Spire. Faster. Let's go faster, dudes. Gotta go fast. Alright, let's go. South. Yeah, this is a Bonesurge, practically. Bloodsurge has the bone variant. We can throw in some other bone skills in there to accent it. The bone spirit, I think, right now is the real cool part of it. Bonesurge not bad, but it's like the spirit vibes. Soul Spire. Here we are. Bloodwave must have the higher damage scaling. There's no doubt there. This is just for vibes because I'm an old school Bloodsurge enjoyer. I used to play, it's fun. Ether Fiend, Shadow Chance. You gotta live up to your own orders, you gotta keep being rich. Hey y'all, sir, let's go. Alright. See, all of your nieces and nephews will eat you out of house and home. No money left. No inheritance for anyone. Hello, how you doing? Okay, Chaos Room. Acting. East. Chaos Room. And another. No! There we are. Good. There's the mortars. Another here. This way. Here we are. Into the corner with all the lords. This one doesn't have any tag again. I feel like the ones that like are super massive that don't have tags. It's a little strange. Yeah, that one too. They demoted the Bloodlords, I guess. They're not lords. They're there. Chaos Wave. Here we are. I haven't actually played the new Blood Wave, so I don't know. The Bloodsurge is definitely cruise control. Always has been. You're probably one button this. Right now I'm scaling as high as I want to, but I'm just more to do. Beans, beans, beans. That's fine. Desecrator, we got you. This. And another. Desecrators. Uh-huh. Aha. That explosion. It's not for me to be hanging out with. Cool for you. Alrighty. Over here. Each beams and all. Chaos Riftage. Some reinforcements. That fire now. We're dealing with that. Think I got you. Okay. What's next? Soul Spires. We're gonna spawn faster. Land out. Faster events. We do it again. Alright. Go. Dread Knights. To the east. That'll be alright. That'll be alright. Chill here a little bit. Just moving along. Red Knight types. Tormentor. Under half. Right, mortars. There we go. Another. Keep the mass there. For it. And that's for you. Hang out here. We're down south. Lunatics are okay. I'm gonna get rid of that one. There's another mass for us. And north side. Keep the fiend. Keep the mass. Done. Alright, not enough for Bartek this round. That's okay. Get the juicier of the Chaos Waves. We are extra stepping. Oh, this was weird when we had to fight the council. Bartek just like right in the middle. Like, what the hell? I like how I was focusing on this one and the other one died first. I had health while he was going to the animation. I don't know what happened, but anyway, it's fine. These are, wouldn't mind a really good one of those to put on the sorcerer. Put lots of ancestral amulets into the cube and convert it to uniques. And you can rip the affixes off of the different rarities to bring it down to common, so you can do it. Don't like what this one rolled, so that won't be our Azareth. Life Essence region, chest armor. Oh. No problem. Yeah, we get a lot of Banished Lords around here because everyone's constantly converting. The Banished Lord desperation is real. I'll put this in here for now. There we go, Nomadic. Nomad IK. Nomadic. What was the next? Cleanse the pit, good. What we want to see. I don't need to go up higher than this right now because our glyphs aren't that high. Okay, there's 1,000 biddies, Foss. What's up? Hard stone. Right on through here. Eliminate all of this. We got fire chance, being feisty. Enchanted. Rock drop again. Yup. You know it. Give me this one. Cool. Hard stone. Alright. Popping this one to these. Yep. You can chaotic roll. Alright, you can chaotic roll the unique. Skippy. Okay, Thor roots. Lightning. The barb crawlers. The PTR for this is basically right at the same time as PoE 2 drops. I probably would actually prefer to do PTR for this and then come back and finish up for the other class I haven't played this season. I usually do play all classes in D4 and I have not done that yet. I still have lots more I could do here without doing the PoE 2 thing just to have to come back and also do another season of this. I'm not sure exactly when that will be. It's probably not far off. I think this was a shorter season. Years right now, I don't really had plans to do the PoE 2 thing, although they are adding a companion, Ascendancy. That will be in there. I feel like I have enough time to really enjoy every time we go over there. Pop these. Here we're gonna collect that one and that one, and if some of the crew will definitely go play. I'm not convinced I need to go back just yet, because every time I go over there, it also costs me a fortune. For not much gain, to be honest. Other than I enjoy it. We go over here. Left. Teleport. Construct. This way is good. And then here, lethal. Rocket explosions. Voltaic. Good on that front. Let's go ahead and grab my stone again. I dropped it on in the process of just kind of walking away. Love that. One thing swung at me and it was enough to finish knocking that out of my hands. That's some high maintenance. Poppy. Sure, what are you working on though? Since this is a new character, he's not that strong. Ravager. On that front. Cleaver. And over here. My jaw is not ready yet. That's a bummer. So I have to go around. There you go. A sick bear. What tournament do you play it on? Your sick bear? Fear Mayday. Artificer's Guardian. And now I'm just like hanging out at like 9 and 10. A legendary seal. It bites everything. Wait, what kind of bear are you playing? Okay, let's see. I hit that at 51. Okay. The bear here, we'll try at least the Torment 10 again. We'll see what it looks like. I'm curious what Faust is cooking on Druid. We don't see many Druids around here. Granted, we don't see a lot of Necros either until today, so that's also a thing, but the Druid is definitely kind of endangered species still. Season. Okay. Let's grab the Heart of Stone. We got stone, we got stone burst bear here. Twister. Here we are. Pop these. On the left. Here we go with this. Let's go up there with Faust. A Stoneburst bear. We got some sort of buffs going on, I imagine. The funny thing is, when we met Foss, it was in Season 2 for AOZ, and he was a support druid. In a land where it was rare enough to see druids, he was a support druid. And we were able to go up much higher when Foss was around than when he wasn't, because he would keep us alive. And it was awesome. So it's fun to see Foss on the bear, because we don't see it every season. Hey, how you doing? Alright. Let's go over here. Pestilence. And it's also wild. I think it's been that long. It's been that long, so I've been here hanging out on this channel. Right. Go. There. Left. Gonna grab that lethal. This corner a little bit. Power the bear. Boron's tears. I wish I had space for the Godslayer. That would be nice. Always use more pulls. Alright, a stone drop. I'll pick it up. Go clean a bit. Alright. Zoom, 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 zoom. What's going on here? Left. Seems alright. We need more. We need more. So how have you Heart of Stone? That's something. Okay. It's the warriors. Good for that. Harvesters. Flesh harvesters. He's a rabies bear. Dirty Devil would be so proud. I'm like out here doing the rabies. Wolf Destroyer. I've only done 5,000 merfolk so far. So. Rabid bear. Love that. Let's go collect this and the. What are we going next? I should do essence. This is great value things. Because biting they did after 4 seconds. 4 seconds is a long time. That is true. I didn't ever do this. Look at the follow. Welcome. Oh, look at that mad run free. The second person I've seen get there today. Warlock. My first. Did an abyssal apocalypse. Warlock. Done all Warlock on stream up until today. I do have all characters at 70. Okay, time to salvage some of these charms before we go. Yeah. The rabies bear is a sick bear. He's a sick bear. Okay, charms. Let's get rid of all the junk ones, all the magics, all the rares, and you know what? I'll probably get rid of these two. Those are fine. Let's go get another one right up here. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. There are two of us. As far as like a base warlock, especially a base apocalypse, there are two of us, apparently. Okay, around here, let's grab this one. Here it is, to the next. Going through here, and they just don't love us the same. So it comes down to they just don't love us the same. And they got cremators in the Hellfire line, 200% bonus on their two-handers. And our closest is in a base, assuming you're not grandfather, is 160%. If nothing has hit you for 2 seconds, it's like, what? They don't love us the same in Abyss Land. Hopefully by next season they understand that, you know, we can use some love too. Here we go. But I have 2 warlocks and played all sorts of builds. I still have a soft spot for those of this one. Take that portal. Spread those rabies. Spread them. Fire chance. Okay, then we're here. Worshippers. Okay, shock lances. I'm gonna get this out of the way for me. There. Careful. Admonishers. Got it. Don't want to get the rabies. 4 seconds till they lose their brains. Doing collars. We got the protection there. Monitors. This is okay. Need that portal business right now. Nothing to kill. For the boss, of course. Working our way through here. Popping that one. And to the right. I went all the way 300 as the base apoc. And then I occasionally umbral chains. Occasionally, we eventually did a Hellfire burning stream. We also did the Abyssal burning stream. Did Lunatic. So I ended up doing a few other things. Quite a few, in fact. Whoops. Nice. Like that. Okay, so they start flying around. Go essence. The old 71. I gotta scrap something. I keep forgetting about the stone, but apparently I didn't keep the stone this time, so oh well. Oh well. Red Claw is not one of my favorites, but it does seem to be effective. Okay, so they won't keep this? No. Everything else gets salvaged. Let's go ahead and do the more plants thing. Gross. I'm gonna do more pits though. Go ahead and select those for now. Whee! Okay. Now I'm here. Let's get the stone. Rabies. It is interesting. I'm watching them and they're like just there and then they're gone. Evaporated. Okay. Let's turn Marauder. Mill there. I leveled as a Hell Fracture. This is the time I did have that with my Abyssal Apocalypse. Or that or the Umbral Chains to go with it. Quite like that. It's just a shame that the damage was nicer when I didn't use the uniques for so many of the warlock skills. It's just like, oh, that's not fun. The cool things you could stack, you're better off just not. Some things never change. Protection, explosives. Now we'll go over here. That works out. Here and right side. Don't want that right this second. Got kings and right here we are. Cool help players. Flyers. Go rabies go. Spread the sickness. Got a chance. There we go. Damn stone, I swear. Power. Power of the rabies bear. Gonna teleport for once, we used it right. Cool finger mages. Hell no. How about hell no? Player types. Looks good to me. Can play with this. Sure. Greed there. Okay, let's go down this way. Whoops. For players. Little mortar? Oh no. Played this before I forget. Look at that. I actually got it immediately for once. And wraps, huh? Okay, so let's go with amplify. Boost up. There's matching. There's words are hard right now. Apparently. Alright, let's get rid of these things. Rather glow. I guess I could keep rolling for the cures. Anymore.
Look.
Traditional blood form. Would work well with that. I don't think I need anything of those. So let's do this.
Ready to break another's work. Very hard to stone. Actually look pretty interesting. Select this so we'll go through. Ouch. A lot of resolve and a lot of damage reduction, so we're okay, but that's not the brightest move. These to the right. Yeah, every class has a lot that are limited in what they can do for the charms. Do Necros have none at all? Or is it just a lot of the good ones they can't do? Only my first day really playing Necro, so I haven't seen all those yet. Yeah. They all have that problem. They don't have them all as options. Toxic lurker. Open these. Go through that way. That's pretty neat. Yeah, I never do that, which is funny though, because maybe I should have, because I actually do have gem strength on those scepters. I didn't reroll the aspect and just click on my Steam Deck. It's like an insult to me, so I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't that lucky because they're flimsy. I don't know, I still have it. Can't remember what else was on it either. Fallen Shaman. My Sids haven't got a gem strength the way I want it yet, so extra curse. Right. Get these out of here. Overseers. Like this. Okay, I just had a lot of this mind spam off of the nameless. Set charms. Try to do the ultimate rotation. So is good. Let's see us over here a little bit with these. Alright. Let's a little bit of those. The Beige Hydra, the World Traveler. Almost to the boss now. There we go. Alpha. The druid goes off, it goes off. Alright, next one. Wanna go amplify. 71 plus. Can I place this yet? Oh, I don't have it. Don't know where it wandered off to. Oh well. Yar. Whatever tourist space, just leave it. Let's see. 11. Last year. I already have 12 unlocked, but I already know my build's just not feeling it there yet. Champion. Walking the rapier through. 4 seconds, we tries, yep. Goes. Here. So I'll take things rocking frozen and the corrupt orbs. So there we go. Executioner blades have nothing on power. Riser. Torch maws are good. And here to the left we go. We go Thaumaturge. We take all of this. The stone dropped. Lame here. Get these out of here so I can pick up the stone. There it is. Morlu. Guess he's caught on a little bit of coral, just a tiny little bit. Okay. There we go, Salkodo. Move it along. Harvester. Okay, out here. Just a touch. By Obelisk. Okay, he's gone. It's right there. Poisons. This is fine. This one's okay. Sure. Lightning. Just a touch more. Is it enough for the boss yet? Not quite. Yep. Boss is in the doorway. The viscous death. Viscous guardian. Wow, how fast they die. Okay, legendary seals. Grab more amplify here, why not? 79. Okay. Did we get a pedestal this time? No. Suspicious. I guess I placed it automatically. Did I get the +1? Looks like 11 was alright then. We'll stick with that for a bit. Open it. Porters. Go get this heart of stone. Indestructible. Game strength not allowed. Look at that 20 streak. All that roman. Alright. Fanatics. Vancouver fanatics here. And right side that way. To the left. Get rid of these Vancouver types. Ain't dead yet. Through punishers. A little bit here, not a lot. And the bones going over this way. Nice pull. Explosive shotguns, Tempest ties. That's probably a little lethal. Rude. Okay, so chilling. Where we got fanatics. Oh, so good. New Necro, and she's working on it. Channeling. Lethals here. Let's get her host out of the way. It's no me. Alright, fire me. First, abominations. Enough on the right. How's this doing for me? Fly swarms, getting abominations. Okay. Right over there. Excellent host. Abomination. Good. So we go white. Now left here. Russ. East. Another abomination here for me. And we now have Jaw, so not ready yet. Okay then. See how we're doing here. Right through the pillar we go. There's far. Spirits here. Close to the boss, not there yet. Is this a no? Not quite. Should be soon. Rabies will take them down. There's the boss. There's the boss there right now. Okay, then we're here. Going for that one. Pushing these towards the 81. Sure. There. Oh. He's hiding there at pedestal for me. Next. There's the Tifa hanging out there. Impressive amount of people still hanging out at 9. Would like to see the distribution of people across the torments. It would be interesting. That would be interesting. So you would think 12 would be the most busy, but I don't know if that's true. And how many people are more casual and just don't play the top meta, or even if they play the top meta, they just they'll get there. Right. That through. Frothers, how you doing? Prisms, we like prisms. Prisms are nice. Take that. There you go. Here now. Construct. These are alright by me. Malice things. I don't die as much as I thought it would. Right down here. Fire chance. The butcher just went down, so I'll aim that one. Surprised that's still happening. I guess maybe he's supposed to. At least now he doesn't bug it out, and at least I've seen that he doesn't give you the glipstone when you kill him. Let's go with essence. 81, and then we'll go... more of that, let me see. Eliminator. Take these for materials. Nice, nice. You know you had to clean up on Lego Batman, so how long did it take you to go through all the Lego Batman? A lot of minions. Holding and bite, 2-3 hits and B. They all die after effects. Yeah. Okay, then here. Here, this. Let's go get the box again. Right here, we'll do... boots. Yeah, it was fun for at least a little bit. Let's go. 13 hours for story. Fair enough. Right. Downpours. Thunder tapes. Okay then. East side runners. You can bite them, they'll die. Giving rabies to a bunch of water elementals? I don't know how that works, but I'm not gonna question it. Pretty functional somehow. Spreading the rabies through the water. Ooh. Right. Downpour. Pants. For now, let's go this way. Whoops, there's my stone. I don't know how it dropped. Everything else here is dead. Just still finds a way. Okay, protection. Over here on the right side. Careful then. Fire chance. Gold workout. Flash thresher. Okay. Flash threshers. It's all sorted. They're right there. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Poison. I want you out of here. That is real. Those are right. Crushers. Here. And loads. Constructs. There you go. Protection because of it. And constructs right here. Cool. This next. And there. To the next floor we go for depth 3. What's next? These two marauders. Fire enchants. Caught that one or not in the rabies. Going with it. And shaman. Some Gelly fella. Actually rocking up there. The pains is always mouse over everything. Boss is almost here. There it is. That was a very melodramatic death before I gave you the clip. I'll go with Eliminator. More normal node value here.
compasses. All the things we definitely do not need. It's compasses. I got like 400 on the main warlock. Pain. Right in. How we doing? Yours embrace. Not the best one of those, sadly. Bloody footprints. I think I should use the wow pet with the blood trail. Would match this Necro quite nicely. Hardstone. Louse. We're spreading rabies to fire elementals. Bunch of lava rocks. Poison. Gotta go back and get this stone. There we go. Evade teleport does not go far enough for me to do the thing. 7. Lethal. Go again. Slip from this side. Build that up a little bit. Kill some odds on 11 can be done. Big with follow, welcome. This and this. Let's see us around this way. And let's take a stairs up to 2, down to 2. It looked up for sure. I don't know if the pit understands it's a pit. We should be descending, you would think. Who else we have? Portal there. Not that important right now. Keep going. Bonishers everywhere. Not doing that much of bonishing. Plenty of dying though. Not here, just like occasionally casting. Pause and just take a walk. It's fine. It's fine. We have out here now. Lunatics. This will go. What's the box got happening? First box will give us lots of targets. Kill here. Rush in there too. Cool. Warriors. Corpses. We DC. Don't do it. Should have been okay on stream today. I DC'd 16 times while waiting for go time. I was just like, oh no, never clear. But it's alright. No, they was the portal system. Now they have that 30-second window. It's so sad. It's so sad. So you did that, of course, to stop people and shenanigans. But and I think mostly those of us who play normally get punished. Let's take this. Okay, more before we can open this out. Here we are. Cool. Then make sure everything here is sorted. We're going with Eliminator. Brought to the false prophets. From doing that box. Got that. Interesting. Very interesting. Grandmom? Alright. What Tormes? Does he kill on the 12? I don't know.
Okay, he needs 10. Let's go to 10. Anyway, he's immortal. Let's do the 10. Let's see the bear kill on 10. No, I don't doubt the 12 could be doing. Immortal bear. Typical. This one is not in here, but we shall see. That's grandma. Could call him grandpa, but you know, not insulting enough. Okay. See the rabies in action.
To think you all started here.
So dramatic. Oh, grandma.
And of hatred. And to hatred, you
Alright, buddy. My resolve up, at least I can hang out and not get splat. That'll be good.
impetuous fool!
He mad. Hmm.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
That is pretty extra. Oh no. Yeah, the back end of her boss. Okay, he just has to bite him a little bit, it'll be fine. Got the stronger rabies around here. Yep. Get everything to go. Things are rolling.
Wake up!
That one took ages to get to the next part. Yeah. How rude. There we go. Nice little rabies kill. He's eternal, and yet, hey, there, OG. Yes. Dead by the hand slaps down here. Here is the box. I don't have any of my keys on me. Bars has. Yup, so far so good on the Necro. Easy to build up resolve on it at the moment, but other than that, you know, it's cool. Well, it is easy in mobbing, but the boss right now I don't get a lot on it, but now I gotta deal with this inventory, so I can go back and deal with that inventory. Thanks, paused. Okay, so not chance. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of all of these. Okay, scrap these, and that was a 10, but Foss says that he can do the 12 and he is still immortal. So that was a Druid Rabies Bear Mephisto kill, which is interesting. You don't see those every day. But apparently it works. Apparently it works.
20 hours of playtime for them to get a full set of charms. I don't remember how long it took us the first time. But once you gotta... No, no. Let's see the 12. Let's see the 12, boss. I don't have the time to you. You're here, right? Go ahead and hit this. Accept. Not gonna get rid of these in a moment. I'm gonna hold on to that. Damage increase. Your bone skills deal increased damage for each point of essence. That's nice. This isn't a great roll of those gloves, but I forgot those existed when I was looking at the new unique list. So maybe I should be chasing more of those, and then I'll be happy with it. Alright, so let's see the rabies. 4-12 kill. We can do it. I like how you can get cruxes from spending your cruxes. That's kind of ridiculous. Sword is nice. I feel like there are a lot of these different old swords with no, like, traditional fire, which is wild. There are fiery swords, but none that have, like, you know, this color of fire. Alright, so this is gonna... Yo, Grandma, Torment 12. This is probably gonna eat me alive on this little Necro, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Ouch. She just landed on me. Rude. Yeah, that's the damage. It just takes a little bit for it to tick. I think he really is immortal. I think he is some tanks right here. Alright. Stay out of trouble, that's all. Which is apparently asking for a lot. Our resolve stacks are only made right now, set up for mobbing. I have to think about where else I can get it. And now I get it from like CC and ads, which is fine. I think like one other source. But the other source is not consistent enough. I am. This is like the long shot when I'm dead of this course. We get up and have to run from the bomb, or if we... Oh no. Actually go just a little circle here. We'll be okay. I'm just going my way. Alright, then we got poison coming up in a moment. Poison there. Whoops. There, now this Necro, if he just like looks at me off the resolve, I'm done. We got that part. Nope, still a little bit more to go. A little bit. Not bad. So we mainly did the worms from the Hell Tide for the XP orbs. Farm XP orbs. Halfway is 285. Not farming XP orbs right now. Let's stay the game. It will probably not happen. You can war plan some XP orbs, but they don't come up consistently enough. So the worms in the Hell Tide are where with that. The more people you have in the party doing it all together, the more chances you get worms as their hatred bars fill up. So when we had party members, that was their best shot. XP farming.
Wake up.
I don't think it's probably that bad on other Necro setups. This one's a baby. No problem. There should be Blood Wave Necros hitting really hard, and particularly on Necros if I wanted even more damage reductions and things. I
could run shield. Right now, it's just I don't have a resolve that it's building up easily. My form of tanking is not consistent for bossing yet. I haven't had to worry about it. Yeah, really, it's him done coming up here to Torment 12 with Mephisto, but boss Ravi's bear, clearly the sick bear can do it. I actually did it more smooth than I've seen some barbarians do it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. If I'm resolved stacked with Glenn's Anvil, I don't think it would hurt that much. It's just my resolve stacking doesn't work here right now. GG. The bear can do the thing. Let me toss these for more. That charms. No, these have the +1 charm over here. Yeah, he doesn't even have a gym strength. Much like my poor unfortunate warlock. Our mains don't have gym strength. Bad times. Bad times. To come back and scrap those steels too, because I need the materials. Alright, so salvage sigils. Which ones are we keeping? I don't need any of these unless they have ranks. Nothing. Curse skills? Would I run curse skills with the blood there like that? No, I wouldn't. So there's a darkness skill one, army of the dead. Yeah, no. Don't think I want to run that. Nope. Alright, so charms, junk charms, magic charms, rare charms. Let's go grab the seals. Later boss. Thanks for the clear. Okay. So go back down to where we were farming after I get rid of these unnecessary seals.
Let's go.
Wrong portal. We're going, Subo. We're going. Run! Don't catch the rabies. Only spread it. Okay. We gotta get rid of these. Unless something shiny. Nope. I mean, I guess I could roll that one as a crit damage. Right now I overpower. I'm extending it too much. I get good value. I'm kind of curious if I don't spend that overpower. Maybe then I would get more value from it. Which one is it? Not you. It's over here. Maybe. Yeah, take that one out. For this one instead. Weakens enemies. 25% more projectiles and 30% increased damage. I don't know. I guess I test it. We'll hold on to this star list for now too. Let me roll this into the upgrade. Frost burns. Damage over time multiplier. Throw that in. I want more of these. You can't chaotic this, so that does not exist. Alright. Yeah, right now I have over 5 billion. Nightmare dungeons. Gotta go lower here for us right now, though. I also fight him anyway. You might. Give me 10. Let's go 9. Oh, you can easily hit gold cap this season if you just sell the right stuff. Economy kind of wild if you trade. More of the pits. Yeah, let's do the pit thing. I'm gonna go see what switching that node did for us on 10. I actually don't have this much gold because my clan mates are just like, here, stuff for the season. Thank you. A good chunk of that gold is from Quan. And then like Ori will trade with people and sell stuff, so all the time she'll spot. So let's see, we're otherwise poor. of gold, so those are pretty good. Lightning. Otherwise, I'd probably have like a delay or two about that. Use in here. I'm gonna go and do this. Okay, nearly 20 projectiles now without consuming the overpower. But we do have some overpower that sticks around at least for a little while, don't we? Looks like it's sticking around that much longer though. Okay, up we go. More crackling. Very rude that. Looks like 4 overpower at best. Doesn't seem like all that much. Rocketeer. How you doing? If you give me these, probably not a huge deal. Okay, Southeast has more options. Okay, artilleries. Yeah, you got the right resource charms. We'll go crazy for that. The meta bar things that they need to get their benchmarks to functions. Pretty legit money. For the pits. Clovers. Keep moving. Welcome back. Little coffee lace. Oh no. Oh, Dr. Pepper's okay. Substitute, I suppose. I suppose. Change the construct type. Careful about that. Let's go ahead and do the portal thing. Nah, I don't need to. I'll have rabies damage to kill along the way. Looking at what we got here. Alright, though. Southeast. Bone cleaver. Stuck on some chef and things. And blessed. Natty. Let's go do the pit deal. Let's go. Lightning and shocklands. These are dreadnought, I swear. Okay, the right. Another herald here for you. There's the boss now. Out there. Explosions we can play with. Nice. There didn't seem so bad. Corpse explosions to work with. Functional. Go on then. Okay, so here. Go with the Viber, I suppose. Although maybe that's another one I could change out. 162, 63. If not, that one. Undaunted is okay. Scared corrupting damage. Revenge for rare nodes. More thorns. Exhumation. There's another one that had physical damage. It wasn't corporeal. That's right. More on there. Magic nodes. Corporeal. Alrighty, so our inventory. How are we doing here? Need anything from that sword? I don't think so. Gonna get a nightmare dungeon here though. The horde is favorite. Take an RNG roll to the dungeons.
Be ready.
Alright. Vault of the Forsaken. Gold reserve, and we are slaying all many enemies in shipwreck. Go here. Roulette. Wretches. Wretches. Are we there yet? Okay, that works. Okay, east side. A bit of these. Got heavy pants, sturdy pants. Right side. There's more. Deckhands. Got 2 of you. Take this. Right side. Loaded corpse fiends. Problems for me. Good. Need to touch more of those last 3. Okay, neat. So Nazar. And this way is travel to Sailor's Demise. Over here. I hit the Herodric. Frozen Cold Enchant. Chilling Wound. There we go. Set Charm. We do want to collect more of those. We'll just to salvage them. And go for ranks. Touches. Stop with these. Not the last stand. Did these cut through? Yeah. Rare case for the event is anything you pass through is a dead end. Smithy. Another one of those somewhere. There's the other one on the right. Get rid of Briggs, second mates. You are. Here's a chest that has gold. Of course, it is a gold reserve. Use the Jara. And we're here at the hag. Silly hag. Careful. Hang out here a little bit. There she goes. Maybe. Let's bring a resource at the end. Harvest after that. I'll take that. Is there a helmet I want on this at the moment? Probably not. I don't know if the Bone Sphere helmet and things like that still exist. Wonder where those gloves come from. What are they called? The gloves, the new ones are Gravewalker's Hand. Gravewalker's Hand come from Bartok, the Hordes. Lovely. So best bet is throw those gloves into that cube because that's way more easier to do. Can't always worry about what he's doing. No, I could use probably a different amulet with lots of ranks. Theoretically, also would be nice. Right now, the overpower situation, I'm not so convinced I like it. What we got going on. Alright. So, Helltide. Wait. I know. A barter item. Not exciting. We don't like that. We don't like that. We've got some friends out here doing the Duriel thing. Megan. Is that like a fantasy way to spell Megan? Maybe it's a popular character because I could have swore I saw another one the other day. We're back to work. Looking for the gloves you want, hordes of the way. Oh, yeah, another set of those too, huh? Looking for harvest. Hordes farm, Gross farm. Cinders. Like having to go and get the shard of Aerofield before. And then also realizing how much of a range it has. Well, that aspect and how hard that was to make it happen right. At least now we don't fear the aspect portion of a unique ruining us. Fingers, please. Keep on coming. Hey, Bossify. Forces of hell grow angry. They're angry enough, they'll keep bringing cinders. That's what matters. We need more. We need more. Shattering chairs. Trying to make Spirit Barn work, and it's just not happy. Look at Seaworks is rushing. Well, yeah. Yep. Those are the only Spirit Borns I've seen running around up here. Well, higher than these swarmy dude. And then it's like resolve or bust, like mini cases, which I'm sure a lot of us are just not thrilled about. Harvesters, 3 out of 5. Who needs more? That's the boxes I need now. It's amazing what one soul spire can do for a person. Amulet and heavy boots. Heavy ancestral. Has to be charged. You do charge, are just not working properly or something. There are some things in the game that are not interacting properly. I can't tell you the full list of them off the top of my head now. Right. And guards. Some of the multipliers are it's that worm. I have XP Orpheus if I needed them. I'll put these cinders right here. Is that good charm? Posture these amulets. That's all fine, but if I'm back to town. Multipliers are not being applied or something. Really, when they hit 200 and chili to hold up. Yeah. They have so many multipliers, but they have so many weapons. Fearborn has 1 weapon. It's a 2-hander, sure. That's all you get in comparison to what the barbarians do. And then on top of that, if you have an interaction that requires a unique, a lot of uniques, for whatever reason, highly inferior to aspect counterparts for damage. So it's rough out there. It is rough out there. Need a nightmare dungeon now. Bloodstone to the pedestal time. There are options. This way. Don't need to worry about all these little ads. Just nasty little bats. Where are you going? I'm gonna go this way. Stuck in a corner in so many ways, and I'm dazed, so I can't attack. Wonderful. Love that. There we go. Better. Oh, bloodstone. Step back. Here. Using 3 unique charms. So how much damage are you losing not running those sets? That would have hundreds of damage, I would assume. Like any other class would have. Right. So we're gonna place this. Okay, place these, and then right. This one again. Pop those. There has to be a 5-set bonus that does big damage. I think it's wild there isn't at least one option on Spirit Board. Okay, then. Here's out. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Stream. Let's know. I want to take that one. Bring this out here. Yeah, yeah. We'll place these. This way we go. Left, there's nothing. We need vampire lords. That's what we need. On the right. That's no good. Now we're over here on the left, multi-shot. Yeah, yeah. That's how we always come back to. It's like generally like, one of those rockets, 200% multiplier. Like that's awesome. Like damage reductions and whatever, like knick-knacky utility. That'll good. Just run away with the show. Okay, Umbra Ball is what I need on the east side. Alright. Lord Bishopy goodness. Thank you for the raid. Good night. Get the shirts here. Collect. Charm things. Blood, vermin. Okay. Fire enchant. Shoot, shoot. Yep, I've only pretty much seen one spare part build up here, or you know, all the way up. Is that evade swarm? Not much else, if anything. I'm trying to think, has there ever been anything else that we've seen? No, I do see that swarm and the Russian club decently regularly, but definitely not much Spiritborn. Anything running around, even here on 9. It's not like we've been seeing them running around here. That's Barbarian. I thought was one for a second. Nope. 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 No Spiritborn out here. Oh, all those don't go into the algorithm, the calculation the way you probably think they do. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch break, have a snack, all that sort of fun stuff, and then we'll go into the hordes when I'm back.
Alright, I have returned. And yes, Mark, I do plan on playing Paladin. I plan on playing all the classes before the season's out. It's just that a lot of them won't have as much time as others, but we shall see who rises above the rest. Look at that gifted sub. Eggs, awesome fine. Appreciate it. Let's go to the horde thing. That's my next war plan. Still chilled at 9, so that's where this one's farming. The chat was saying like a lot of things, you know, not always super balanced in this game, but it comes down to some things have the multipliers and a lot of things don't. And that really is the difference. That and also the season has a lot of bug interactions. There's no pretending that it's like, ooh, I'm super awesome, I'm super amazing. It's like the build you're playing has it or you don't. There's lots of other fun builds that don't have these things, but you always have to be kind of realistic about it is what it is. It is what it is. Like right now, this one, whatever I've got going on is not as much as say Bloodwave has going on. We'll see where we can take it, but we already know these are facts. And sometimes, you know, you just go see the season, it is what it is, and you hope it just is better with time, because right now we know the balance is not great. It does seem like it has the foundations where it could be great, definitely better than what it was, but it's obviously always some kinks to iron out. World boss in 57 minutes. It's gotta be. Down we go a little bit. Adapt, adjust, and whip ours. Of course, the last time I was here, we're getting better. Like, glyphs are still all under 100. I think most of them are around like that 51 still. I think I had 2 that were like 80, because Foss was in here with his T12 rabies bear. So it's not all the ones you expect up there. You can do T12s and kill T12 Mephisto with rabies. Confirmed. Go ahead and hit these. Carry me through it, my little baby Necro. I usually couldn't contribute. But yeah, rabies can kill T12 Mephisto. It's a little slow on killing things in general. I just gotta wait for the rabies tick to hit. But clearly it's got something going on. Alright. Pop that one. To the south. This way. Go with that one and that one. Banish Marauders. I don't know. What do you think it should work comparatively to? Because it's just if you're usually playing the Barbarian and how their multiplicative stack is, almost everything's gonna feel disappointing next to it, other than like your bug builds. Then your very select top meta sorcerer, top meta maybe Necro. I don't. That, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, even like your top of the line of like your paladins, your warlocks are not gonna push as high. They're gonna be very clunky. You know, anything else other than their top meta is like not even close. Not even close. Spiritborn, they have the 1, and it's still not gonna be as easy. You already know. Outside of the sorcerer static deal, I guess they have Meteor. Some people are doing the overpower stack of that, like, might be okay. And then like Ball Lightning, now that it's fixed again, but there just aren't going to be many things that are going to feel good in T12. There are things that can get there, but farm like a whirlwind, nah, that's just, yeah, right now it's not how it is. There we go. Nothing, not everything works on anything. That's how it goes. The top metas are the top metas. Kind of, you know. Here. Stay out of the way. Okay, there we go. This is the horror thing today. I think it does generally, or tomorrow. The last time I think they started a new buff on the Tuesday, and then there was one before that ended on the Wednesday. Vaguely, that's how like some configuration, but I do think they usually start a new one on Tuesday. We're gonna start one. Right over here. Okay. Go ahead and hit that revenue. Yep, I agree. It's not fun. It is absolutely not fun to either be relying on bugs or just have to play the one thing that is, even when it's not an exploit, or it just feels busted. It feels busted, like one outlier number or whatever they got every time. It's not the most fun. So hopefully a lot of those kind of just get readjusted, and then they add a seasonal mechanic that kind of gives wiggle room for more things, which is kind of what I'm hoping for when we get into the PTR, whatever it is. Whatever we test will give just a little bit more to everything, and then I don't think it will take much to get another season like the Chaos Armor season, where almost everything was playable up to the farming of the whole higher tournaments. Right here, there is no seasonal mechanical right now this season. Everything that's here should be staying. This is DLC vanilla. Yep, they stay. Okay, then there we are. So we should only overall the base of the game gain power if they add seasonal mechanics. And then it's a matter of what other little like knick-knacky thing we get to do, if that's how they're gonna do it. I doubt we would get another just vanilla season, that'd be silly. When we're obviously getting something for PTR, so I suppose all will be revealed in a few days. 28th is the dev check. Spark Touch, and then shortly after the actual PTR, we'll get to see it. Vibe. Okay, then here, give me this Soulspire things. Chaos Wave, let's go. Alright, yep, we got a dev stream for the upcoming PTR, 28th. Chaos Rift. Break down the lunatics. Do that Chaos Rift again. Now we're out here right side. There's another Chaos Rift here. Vibe again. So we'll hit by that one. Lunatics. There you are. Get that. A little desecrator. 10 seconds left here, and not much of that mass left. Fine, that thing looks gross anyway. Who needs it? Enter. Oh, some. I was here for the war plan anyway. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. So, council time. Let's go. Cool. Go to the Maelstrom. Ishmael the Accursed. Okay then. Finish folio. Nope. Can't do that box back there. We'll take this. Next one, I got another Whispers of the Dead. Gotta head over to the canvas for that. Dragon is so cool. Maybe we should actually change to blue candles to go with it. Pretty sure that I can. Surely there are blue candles in one of the two blue sets. They have two blue sets, they both have gold with them. Why? I'll never know. I guess there's an excuse to give us a white color that isn't a white color. So... What? I didn't change them all the way. That one or this one? I think this is a little bit more low-key. There you go. And then we can do either this, this. There's one other option. That. Yeah, I've never done those with the candles before. And then you gotta go Azul. Next portal. This one I think I use it the most. Alright, now we're more blue.
Let's go get the box before I get distracted by any more wardrobe things. Doesn't seem that exciting here, Chaos. Go open it with the Necro. Bartok is the one that has that bone damage glove. She did not give me this time. So your essence generation is increased by up to 40%. Bone skills deal 0.5% increased damage for each point of essence you have when cast, up to 80%. So just a better roll with that all around might have something to it for me. Each point of essence you have when cast. I should have taken some more of those max. Here, close the pit. Max resource rolls along the way, after all. Although you can't tell that my Necro is a female Necro with all that armor. Samus Aran of Diablo is Necro. Mortars. Cool. I guess you could do it on Paladin a little bit. Necro's better at it because they're all just universally flat. Corpse fiends. Corpse explosions for you. How about that? Oh, still wants to follow me. Let it come over here. My nose itching off will kill you anyway. Left explosives. Good. What are we doing here? Mortars. Electrify obelisk types. There we are. Southeast shambling corpses. Work for me. There's another lightning. Under half. Not pick up the heart of stone. Oh well. Too lazy, apparently. One less thing to worry about. I'm cool with it. Established Paragon. Established. Doesn't sound like that much. Okay, poison. Crackling going off. Pain. Trying to kill more of those, but oh well. Already severing away. Can't help it. Nagari Slinkers. Got a thing. That's cool. Over here to the right side, constructs. Some frozens. West out there. Dari Mage. Explosives here. Shot thing also cool. There we are. It's quite the pinball moment. That's slow, no doubt. The corpse explosion, pretty satisfying. Pretty satisfying. Variants of it now. Fire on. Meeting going off and all is good. Here's this. That resource runs out. Drop more ads, Brian. Drop more ads. What I need from you. That's for doing work. Alright. So let's take the obol. We have what primordial does. So I don't see anything that's super amazing here otherwise. Alright, so I was working on a Viber or thinking we were actually gonna change it up. So I could do control. You count the blows. We're gonna do corporeal. I don't get movement speed, I have no minions, but physical damage on the increased magic nodes might be better than a Viber. everything we can to leverage that. So Paragon, let's go find the Imbiber, switch it. Sacrificial, Imbiber. Alright, so Imbiber. Instead, we want the new one. Missile, control, corporeal. There it is. So corporeal is intelligence, which you just did, and it's magic nodes. Okay, so I can actually pull these right here. Hello, how you doing, Turok? This is magic nodes, right? So the magic nodes are damage to crowd control enemies, bone damage. I might move it, so it's got crit damage. This one's already rocking. This one's rocking essence. Dexterity in that spot, but to change it. Damage for overpower. I'm really looking to do that in the long term. I'm actually change that board. Hello, Ori. Welcome back. Eliminator. Okay, that one needs to stay. This one we already had amping that area. Officials, more of the magic nodes. I guess they're all kind of doing the magic node thing. Other than that one and that one, I could flip them around, I guess. I don't like these magic nodes as much. Oh, crowd controlled versus damage for overpowered, damage while fortified. Maybe I just leave it for now. Already got its intelligence minimum. Take out the excess other things. That works. That's fine. Are any intelligence like extended? No. That point out here too. Okay, because coffee is life. Shadow damage, corrupting damage. That's a no-go. Here, I can take these. Yeah, they're extra willpower. Yeah, there's another one there. Alright. 7 more points I could put somewhere else. I could take all the assorted resistances. And just throw things into main stat. There are things that are in the eliminator for the hell of it. Protections, corpse attack speed. Corpse attack speed, I feel it's unnecessary. Got that going on pretty well. Alright, so for now, take these options. Sure. One or the other. Go with that for now. We'll see if we love it or hate it. Imperial is next for turn-ins. I have not made a Blood Wave. Well, Blood Wave is just meta, so we have a lot of those running around, so I'm in no rush.
Now then.
Alright. I'm gonna grab this and see what's cooking. Mess with Zir. Feel like I should be doing these that are more of a pain in the ass to level. Do the boss thing all the time later, and we're a little more efficient at it. Infernal Horde. So we're gonna see if this glyph change, we love it or we hate it. Some janky business there. I also need to make sure I'm using something that gives me bold. So let me look at my options here. We got any changes to make. That's the Ori Meow. Vulnerable. Clear all. Vulnerable. Alright, so. That one's skeleton warriors make enemies vulnerable. You got vulnerable off on like bone prison. It makes sense to do. Bone splinter. Enemy hit while afflicted, I may have a 50% chance to randomly grant 1 stack of ferocity or overpower. I feel like this wasn't doing all that much for me. Instead, enemies afflicted, aggravated, or vulnerable might actually be a superior outcome for me. We're gradually moving away from that overpower. See how it goes. We can do this again instead. Like golems have an option. Nah, this have increased. Notice we get enemies vulnerable. Blood Maze, that's a classic. And for now, we'll do that. Hopefully, we have Iron Maiden going off enough over here, right? Well, if things get bold, we'll know. So, fiends have a chance to spawn this elite. Alrighty. Oh, that go off? Yeah, it did. Okay, southeast for me. Good enough. Finish my rotters. Eat their mass here. Watching out for the lunatics. East Soul Spire. Hang out there a little bit. Good deal. Soul Spire right. That's Russ. Spanish Ghouls. And the west. These are Soul Spire. There you go. Good, that's fine. And our south ether mass. Got it. So I'll do the chaos wave right there. Chaos wave. Keep this back down southeast. That seems alright. Maybe. There you go. Collect these rifts out. Right has another one. And will it or won't it? Well, there we go. So I was gonna chase these down while my resources coming back. There we go. Lost riftage. Oh dear, here. Shooting through. There and there. More fire. Burning butcher. Let's got this. It's dying slowly. That's fine. Now we're gonna go down here again. To the south is done. Okay. So where does that put us now? We got masses reformed, masses ether fiends. Let's go take the masses ether fiends. Cool. Right here. Poison, frozen. Wretched souls. Eat the mass for you. Get your fireball, you want 300 first. Well, better keep grinding. There's done for. There's more rotters. You can throw fireballs while you throw snowballs. I wish I could have bouncing snowballs though, I was saying that earlier. It's attached to one of the fire branches. Yeah, that's true. Some worm spots are better than others. Definitely feels like for that. Alright, even spawn faster? Sure, I'll take it. Hit all this. There are playbears. You know what? I don't need this bowl on these corpses around. I had a different set up though, but if I had it, I don't think I'd be. There's fire here. It's really not. It's really not. Salvage just doesn't show up nearly enough to make that work. Significantly slower. Only way maybe it's comparable is because it might feel comparable because you're always solo or often solo. But party worming, there's no way that the world war plans right now compete. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Eat the bees now. They're smaller. This is a chance to reform. Spawn 915. Because those orbs it's giving you, I'm pretty sure it's about the same orbs in quality as if you spawned one worm. That's what it is. Yeah, definitely more than one worm. Hold on. Banish ghouls. How long does it take one war plan to complete the highest level? I'm not so sure. Hopefully they rebalance it by next season. I want the war plans to be the experience grind very badly. Right up there with the party sync. Then life will be good. So, he's the mouse. Bonesurge. Explosions. Frozen. There you are. Control Captain. Tormentor. Whee. The masses must die. Hey, none of that. None of that. Little spire top. We got a craft one coming for me. I don't mind. Let's go Chaos Wave. Hellboy +1. Oh no, not this again. Not this again. Lunatics. Go Chaos Roots. That's good to me. Hang out there, little. Fall lunatics, okay. This way. Another one of those. Fall lunatics are all popping off. Fine. Fine. Go. Crater. Okay, tormentors now. There you go. Alright, so can't afford that, of course. Here we go. Council. Reaching through. 1, 2, 3. Come on, buddy. Walk into my spirit. Nicely done. Easy. Primordial. Don't want the gold like that. We want the materials? I guess so. Say earlier that I might be able to make another Flawless Roderick Topaz or close, at least a Roderick. Right now I've got a not so grand. Put that way, not so grand gem in there. Alright. Anything worth keeping? I'm gonna say nope. So that's all scrap, and then we wanted to check out the jeweler. I'll put this away. So, gem crafting. Topazes, I can make 6 grand one. I can make 1 Herodric there. Gotta have more topazes and different pieces of gear. Gotta be. Yeah, ruby right there. Yeah, there's 1 grand right there. There's probably some on the other characters, but not. Oh, you know what? I might have another one on another set of them on the sorcerer. Let's see if I can steal any off of her. I don't think I'll have enough in a way to get the next Flawless Roderick. We shall see. Okay, where's Siren? There she is. I'll check the Warlocks too. He probably has the spare Grand Topazes, if there are any. Think so. The lack of skin on the Primevals. A little concerning. Yeah, 2 grand, 3 grand on her, sure.
Okay, we want the jeweler. We want the jeweler. The other side of it. Okay, there you go.
Welcome to the Isles. What do you bring?
So we want to unstock it. Unstock these as well. I don't need them right now though. Unstock that and that. I could mess with the diamonds, but I don't actually need to. Or we have to flawless, I think, on the Necro. Technically, could get a Herodric, but it's fine. We got one Herodric, one Grand Topaz. Just vibing. Get back to check out the Warlocks and see if they had defensive topazes. They might. Go look at Favorite. Will be it if we ever want to switch to these really quickly and play them for some reason. And we have not to be doing that. Everybody's sharing the same gems. Okay, so here I have already stripped this one out of those. Yep. Now let's check the other Warlock. Mr. Great Metallic stash is almost full. It's fine. I'm not worried. And regardless. I don't know how those ended up. Like that was close to the top, but now they're like all the way down there. It's like having to dig through all that garbage. Astral progression, bone spirit. I mean, there are spirits that orbit you, yeah. Already stripped her of that stuff too. And she doesn't have it in the inventory either. Severed finger. What purpose? Not much, but for storage purposes, sure. Okay. Work with what we've got then. I think we only had enough for one of those topazes. If I wanted to make another Heraldric one. That still leaves 3 more before we get another flawless, which doesn't seem right. I have double flawless or other pieces or others, but somehow the topaz doesn't work out right. Can be uneven, but man, that looks really uneven. Anyway, okay. So we want to go get these socketables. Looking for the topaz that waits. Over here. Okay, so we wanted then to craft gems. Topaz, we can make 6. We only, I suppose, need 3 here. Make another one of these, mainly here. Let's do this. And that one. There we go. So that one can be scrapped. Only the junk gem. Oh, let's go ahead. I just hit it all gems. That's not good. Oh well. Okay, then. We go with... We still have a Roger one. That's alright. That one was the one we wanted to put into that one. In most cases, all junk is here, so the reflex hit it. You want to astral project? Oh man. Some people swear it's real. Damage strength, crit strike damage, and the physical damage multiplier. He's anticipating maximum life is going on it. I don't think it'll brick, I don't think it's gonna get gem strength. Okay, so we're good on those fronts. Go ahead and do... What else do I need to do now? Lost on one of those Herodric gems for the topaz. Bad times. We don't go back even. These are alright. So then... They're all good over there. Alright, so we needed Nightmare Dungeon next. Go ahead and do that one. Mariner's Refuge.
I don't know what's on it. A little dungeon delve. Mm-hmm.
Be ready.
Okay. A little laggy there. He hurt his. Where's the. What did he do? Nothing good. That's what he did. This way. Another GA. Up we go, looking for the Seaborn Goddesses. Hello, Renee. What's up? Seaborn Goddess there. Okay, then we're this way. And to the right. Grab the protection. Nothing there. That. And the right. Explosives. The Warren Goddess. Pop of these. Gold farming. Yeah. Yeah. It's pricey out there, isn't it? What do we do here? There's Merle out of the way. There's some Shadow Enchant. These are picked. Take that. And out here is, let's see, Warren Goddess. Let's do some Fire Enchant. That's rude. Iron Chamber. That's down here. Awkward angles. Here we are. Okay, the Siren's Chamber. Let that pop off on me. Not a big deal. And all of this because today I'm trying to get those crystals back up. Nightmare Dungeon again. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it was just favor and it just expired. Mother's Choice. And those carriers is what I want here. Got one out left side, oppressor. Good, good, good. Take this. Trade the Roderick's purple, green, blue, or yellow for Skull, ruby, diamond. I don't know how often they get that one. And their mother wants the same combo they want. And then I guess you might find some sorcerers and be like, oh yeah, yeah, we can do that. Baldur's Disciple. Give me channeling. This is cool. Now we're southeast side. Looking this way, getting caught up in nonsense. Succubus, clear you. Now we need the Animus Urn. Let's see it. Travel to the Heron, that ancient cavern. Play the favor, which there are 3. Let's see as you spawn in as you cross their area. Let me grab that tunic. Chosen. Over this way. Careful. Caught by that Hellbinder is annoying. It's right there, and I just ignored it. Sounds about right. Alrighty. Dark Waller. Problem. There's some terrors. Favorite's good. Grab the Skull Reaper. Jaw Rune, also alright. Now we'll move out here to the right again. Okay, we're good. Ovals are capped. Gonna have to deal with that. Spending these on 9 is not really what I want to be doing. Maybe we'll just hold these and don't worry about these capping. For one more favorite, and that's the boss anyway. I'll waste a good oval, but... Alright, so where you... There. This we'll check out in a second. There we go. We did that. Nothing exciting on the gear front. And then the ritual chamber is down at the bottom. Okay. Mother's Judgment. It's like that. That's fine, but gotta go expand my ovals at 12. Gotta interrupt me. Is what it is. I swore I saw an ancestral set, but every time those are like that, they're not EA variants. There's no items only last the current season. Do we have anything like that, really, this season? Don't think so. Let's get rid of that stuff. Now we gotta go out to 12 and we'll spend our obols. Obnoxious that this exists. So, if I really like those gloves, but I don't want to farm Bartok forever, world bosses also in 15 minutes, I can go to the oval vendor in Key Overshot and try gloves there, and they do give us uniques, possibly. So that's pretty good. Okay. Where is... Oops, actually this is not where I want to go. What is the actual Key Overshot? There you go. Key Overshot, Key Overshot. Yeah, no. I saw people jokingly, but maybe not so jokingly, say add a 0 after that. Then, you know, maybe we'll talk. He's 5th. So, gloves, lady. You can break them down to... Death Grip. That's never Skeleton Warriors is increased. Skeleton Warriors cleave with their attacks. Creating them to a target to increase the image that target inflicts from your Skeleton Warriors. Oh, I see. Call else blood. Let's kill deal 68% increased damage when you're healthy. Worth, I guess, scrapping down. This other guy multiplier. These are decent gloves too. And then the other ones we can deal with here. Mythic amount of salvage. Okay, all items. I'll roll this again. Gloves. Something else on the ground is ancestral. Oh, that's neat. I don't know if I need to actually go and dismantle that many. One is easy. Here, trade this one. Then that one for that one. Now we have to go back to the table so we can play in the cube. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's it for everyone. Save the people. Alrighty. So, what are we doing? We gotta do the cube thing. That's what we were doing. So 3 gloves, try and get me something better. That is still ancestral, so nope. Alright, he's not better. I'll put those together though. 1, 2, 3. No GAs, not allowed. Alright. So first off, we got this one. We're gonna upgrade that one to unique. There's the Grey Walker's Hand. +1 to skill damage. Skill damage, damage over time multiplier. No. But it did give me the one that I'm looking for. Fancy that. Upgrade. And nice. Damage over time multiplier on mages? It's a low roll though. Gonna take more work. Let's get the easy ones first. Go ahead and remove affix. Remove. So we can upgrade. This is a fate. 280. Nothing amazing. Remove affixes. Okay, this one's Hangman's Hand. Sever deals increased damage and sends out a 1 additional specter to attack a nearby enemy, but 15%. 15%. Not super hype. Let's remove affixes. We got blue ones, but that's I'm already here. There you go. Gave me Kura's Embrace, +2 skeleton mages. Don't think so. So hold on to all those and try to convert, but for the most part, let's go ahead and remove this and that and upgrade. Pain Gorgers. Nope. Not a particularly good roll of it. Uniques. And nice. Not liking that one either. Number 3 of a kind. Put them back in. Upgrade. Yeah, there's another one. This one actually got that +2 on skeleton mages and its physical damage multiplier. Kinda alright, I guess. I don't know if we'll actually use their video theoretically. That's alright. Go ahead and remove more affixes. Okay. Remove. And upgrade to unique. There's another Grey Walkers. 4 skills +1. It's trying, but it needs to try harder. Here, hold on to those. And then we got this one. Okay, for everything else, let's go ahead and remove it. I see your GA, and I do not care. Another hand of knives. Okay, what's next? Now we're holding on to. So then we gotta remove these. And then upgrade to unique. Engorger's gauntlets. Nope. Next. Fit everything from these gloves. And another. Forever. This from a howl from below. Could have detonated immediately. Corpse explosions now summons a volatile skeleton that charges at a random enemy and explodes. Full damage multiplier. I guess they have different kinds of volatile skeletons now. Green iron is the type. There's a Snoz over there. And now the Nazis. That one was okay. The Howl from Below just saved me 1 of each vibes. And then we had 2 more of these, somehow I missed them. Okay. Remove. Remove again. From below, no actual multipliers. Go ahead and remove all that. Okay, upgrade. Cures. Cold damage. Can't cold cures, otherwise I would be doing it. It's actually kind of disappointing that you can't. Too bad. So sad. Alright. So the non-GA one was core skills. +2
that much of a difference, I suppose, all things considered. Just core skills? I don't know it's gonna make that big a difference for me. The gloves we got that were actually good were the other ones. Okay. Did that follow? Okay. Alrighty. So, next thing up, hordes again. To the hordes I go. Oh, Magna? What the? Gonna go for Omega. Oh, no, no, no. World boss is soon. Fiends. Get this thing out of here. Alright. You're soon. The ooh at the end reminds me of one of my old friends. Always randomly just say like, ooh. What now? Ooh. What a troll. He would never do that to me. He knew better, but everyone else is fair game. And clerics. And he was also the kind of person who just randomly would give you the old, your mom. He's like so non sequitur and unexpected. When he hit some people with it, that it would work somehow. He's a special person to pull off of your mom, but he could do it. Okay, we're on 12. I forgot. That's not gonna work well for us. Some things did die though, interestingly enough. But since the world boss is also coming, maybe we want to get out of here anyway. For the timeout, they'll go away. Yeah. Interesting. I know elites and bosses won't feel good like that, but it's actually kinda hanging. The resolve stack will be fine. So we could live. At least. Okay. We've got new repairs to be done. Nope. Gear changes for sure. This is not too terrible though. I crit strike damage. I don't need these gloves just yet. Might save it for other things. Can't believe we lost a Herodric gem off of the all gems being where I'm used to all junk being. They got me. They got me. Dude, change the pants. I don't think I had a lot of options yet though. Helmets. Do a resolve stacks instead of a maximum life. I think for now it's okay. And then you need a different one of these, maybe even not. Air banish lords. You're overpowered right now. Don't have a ton of it, so it's not the same. If I did put like titles on, I don't know about that. Crowd control on enemy. You're at 2 extra resolve currently. And both skills can increase damage for 1 maximum. That's what you have. Up to 200. Alright, world boss. We got one in Yoli Scobos. Time to traverse the lava again. Alright. Run, run, run. That's the spirit. Most world bosses are seeming like really close to where the city is. This one, not so much. Not so much. Okay, so we made it. To a Shava. A little less than 3 minutes before a Shava time. I just put this cosmetic on, so maybe we'll stick with it. Real quick, be right back. I'll get another water. Ash Ava is a classic. Ava Rice doesn't even give us goblins anymore because she dies too fast. I'm here for favor. The true victor of the world bosses. True decider who has favor. Somebody's world boss died faster than mine. He's like instantaneously they got world boss challenger. Like the follow, welcome. Alright, so he did that. Now we can go back down to do the hordes in a tier where I could reasonably do it. Although, well, trying to do the 12 accidentally. I realized I can kill trash up here. So, that's progress. It's not a lot of progress, but it's something. Did the thing. Alrighty, let's go. That's like a whole situation. I don't have a lot right now. Although it like instantaneously fills, let's be honest. Like 10. But the horde should be okay. If not, we're gonna find out. Shava. Avarice and a Shava. There's no Asmo anything. We all prove of that. Alright, Ori. Good luck. I can so much and get a fight. There we go. Alright. So, I just have a chance to reform. Masses Soulspire. Let me... Masses have a chance to reform here. How's this doing? Here we go, Carver. Trying to level for reals, and apparently. Okay, then to the right, see if the masses down. We are all the jank one could ever dream of here. Let me throw some corpse explosions around so we can also do more damage.
conveniently also are damage type, so it does decent damage too. Soul Spire. Careful. Fine. I got lightnings, I got poisons. All good. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Desecrator, Ether Fiend, Tormentor, Terrifying, this is fine. Ether Fiend. Okay, Desecrators. And this one. Northeast. Got it. West. You can deal with those. Yeah, that's fine. Desecrator, this is okay. Tormentors, and Tormentors. Done. Dead. Fine. Cool. Let's go. She has to do some more horrors. She has to do it. It must be done. It's not optional. It is a requirement. You must do more hordes. Springers. Okay then. A little busy, but if they're out of it. Okay, Mass's Soul Spire, Mass's Ether Fiend. Let's go take the Fiends. The Ether Fiends. Here we go again. There we go to rolls. Go skeleton go. Epic. But I can still only count on one hand how many times I've had that happen in total. Get your souls. Keep the mass. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. So desecrator types. Rude. Really not a little one I'd like. Just not casting. I think there's a Huff. Let's go here, north side. Fiend and Soul Spires. Never, not once. Alright, Lunatics. Cool. Huge games that time. Fiend spawn in place of elites. Carver Overseers. Cool Knight. Lunatics. Carvers this way for me. Good. Got it. Ether Mass that way. Frozen Electrified Obelisk. Careful. Frozen. It's not nice. It's okay, we're not dead. Those Soul Spire offerings. You know, spice it up. Keep them massive. Tormentors, let's go. Alright. Next, Aim for Hellbourne, Massive Soul Spire. Waste of. Okay, so let's go Soul Spires here. Nothing super fire. Okay, we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. It's like lagging out and not casting sometimes. A bizarre situation. A lot of corpse explosions out here in the hordes, kinda nice. If I had more things that would just generate them all the time for me. Just pop all this all the time. I'm gonna go through and get more that charm ranks. At some point. At some point. It's popping off. That survivor. Go. Now. Good, nice. Got it. Okay, fragments. Let's go Chaos Wave. And all these little odds and ends. My pet's being lazy. I don't even know where it is right now. Come to think of it, where is Azul? That lazy bum. There we go. Much better. Corpse explosion's really a big winner right now. Actually, looking at it. Okay then. Some driftage. Friend, can we do that? Yes, we can. Stellar's gotta go, buddy. Got quite a while in here. I need this to work. I have to reset my pet because I don't see him and his blue hide. I would definitely see. Okay then. Legends. Corpses, so now we gotta deal with this. Alright. Let's fix Azul. I don't know what happened to him. Is he like the titles or he is disappearing every zone? What's that here? One of you. Confirm, see if my crab is out there now. Nope. Gotta fully unequip then. Conspiracy. They really don't want me to have my ether. Oh, I didn't even reset it into nothing. There we go. Now it'll work. There you go. It's better. Pick up most of this so it doesn't despawn on us. And the Bartok here. Oh, this is not the okay. That's fine. That's so engrossed in fixing the pet. I didn't even realize. It's that already. 10 for Bartok. That resolve just sticks, doesn't it? Interesting. No corpses out here in current setup. And me just going into the lighting. Something opposite of what we needed. Whoops. That's not ideal. Okay, what's he doing now? There he goes. More gloves. He's supposed to drop the gloves I want, after all. Helm. Did he actually do it? He did. Physical damage multiplier. It's armor. It's not great, but we can try it. That charm. Let's toss one of these for this. No, we can afford this, which isn't much, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see what I can do about these gloves. I have a few different sets, but I don't think any of them are amazing. Alright, inventory. If I wanted to farm that, probably go back to 9. Chances be a little better. The auto corpse tendril is interesting. In fact, I could have an investment in it for the pull and not have it on the bar, but it's too much damage loss. Unacceptable. So we have glove options. Let me see what my other grave walkers are doing. Grave walkers. So you. Intelligence, maximum life, resource cost reduction, core skills. Your essence generation is increased by 31%, maybe 40% to fix it. But this one's got core skills, resource cost reduction, maximum life, intelligence. This one's intelligence, armor, physical damage multiplier, barrier gen. I feel like this one's a slightly better of the two. And the gloves I was wearing were my bursting bones, which had core skills on it, encourage strike damage multiplier and things that, yeah, probably pretty nice. I don't know if this aspect actually keeps up with all that even when I put it at 80, but it's a take of argument just to see it. Let's go ahead and bring it up closer to the 80. 4, 2, 4, 58. 80, alright, so that's that. Go ahead and upgrade this. The Unmaker. For things.
Step up to my anvil.
Okay then. Want the multiplier on this one. Why are you running? I did hit the one I wanted.
Back to it then.
Go ahead and put this in the storage. Grab all of this now. Frozen aspect. And then we'll try this pates. Alright, that same torment. And if it's awful, then we know the gloves aren't doing it for me compared to what I lost. Right. Give me this one. This way. Excellent tires. Waiting for this to do what I need it to do. The other gloves were superior for now. Just need these gloves with a better combination of affixes, but good luck. Navigators. Careful. Portal goes nowhere. Absolutely nowhere. Seem kind of alright. The essence on this is, I suppose, pretty epic. This one you can just make a charm, unfortunately. Okay, here, popping these. No, I do not know when the embargo for that game is lifted. And here, propagators. Take it out a little bit. We're out left. Grapnel. Let's go ahead and hit this. Keep slaying. Got you. 74 resource right now. We still need more. Alright, channeling. Come with us. Go again. Alright. Well, it's sending me somewhere. It's my door. Why does sometimes it not give me the door? Because I guess the portals are just like looking for spires that don't exist. Trying for things. Frostbite. Explosives. Hello. Goodbye. Hang out here with these. Drop the bone spirit on them. Boppers. Go. And right side, how do you do? Flares, proppers, lavers, doing a diet, easy value. And did I take it? No, I did not. Just popping off. We're gonna sustain here. Nice. More on the top spot. Messy things. Okay then. Malice. Proppers. This way. Do you have something for us? It's taking me to... Close the door again. That's not that works. Wait, you can't take me to another floor. Take me to the entrance to 4. However, bandits in here. Right there, place for the bandits to be hanging out. Bandits, oh hell. Look at the hollow, welcome. This gloves have promise. It's this unique does. It's just the other ones had so many really nice rolls on them. So I don't think I'm convinced that these are here yet. Go with sacrificial or no? Actually, we gotta go for Boreal. It's not even 51 yet. Get a swap on that recently. Like I say recently, like this is just today. This Necro is new. People are saying it's tomorrow for the embargo for 007 First Light to be lifted. I don't know anything about it myself though. Crit strike, damage multiplier, full damage, huh? These gloves are interesting for builds I'm currently not. Natural selection aspect, uh-oh. Inventory capped out again, so maybe we should take back some of these that we do not know. Dungeon cache, dungeon cache, dungeon cache. Let's open these things for the Necro. I'm right with that. Charms, I gotta deal with the excess again. All these seals. Need one Flythorn charm slot, one there's one. Just so I can swap out the one on my diamond mine out elsewhere. All junk seals. All magic, all rare. There you go. And charms. See, every other panel, all is down here, but the jeweler one, all is up there. Which before they added the new ones and changed how they salvage was fine, but now it's not like that. So very unfortunate.
Welcome to the Isles.
Okay, craft this. I can still make 4. But I did have 5, so I did lose some. That's why it's chaos, 2-handed weapons. Let's go 2-handed weapons. Those are going to the warlocks. Let's put that in there. Dungeon cache I can open. There we go. Nothing important in the inventory. And then we've got Tyrael, Victory, and many more to come. Always too lazy to go and push to 12 for then yeah, more XP. Live without it. More gloves to enchant. Blood Surge gloves though. Oh. Okay, so we can try and make this work. We gotta add an epics. We want consumables here. Eventually go core skills somewhere. Intelligence 167. Third strike, nice one. Attack speed, also pretty nice. Let's sit here and try and chase intelligence to be higher, I guess. Okay, so before I mess with that. So right here, the one I have currently, however, in the inventory is also pretty nice. Right, we want the intelligence to go 180. 180. Or is the physical damage multiplier better? No, it might be. That's a 24 I need there. Roll damage also okay. The 28 out of 28. Gonna eat something so you don't have to stop crying in the middle. Okay. Okay. Don't let us stop you. And now we need an aspect. Which aspect do we like? Amplified damage. Increase damage to cursed enemies. If they had a 60%, that would not be bad. But bursting bones. I think it's a solid one for what we were doing. It's actually the same one the other one is doing. I feel like there might be some I still don't have. Have to look. Redirected force. Strike damage, not damage anymore. Corpse and bone skills gain 5% increase, 50% increase. Okay, it could be 60. Terror, expected. Great feast, moonrise. Anything else I picked up recently? Shivering. Enemies take out to 90% increased damage based on how it's chilled. Staggered. Don't have a lot of that. Transfusion. I don't need any of these. Let's see here. Work is basically what you're saying. Work is work. People on wait list now. I want collections, codex of power. For offensive ones that are Necro that I'm missing. Sounds really ominous. Okay, so splintering bone skills deal increased damage to vulnerable. Yep. Yup. Missing splintering. Tides of blood also. Aww. Increased damage to vulnerabilities. The one I probably want. Haven't picked it up once yet. The more you know. The more you know. What else are we missing out here? We're also missing this one. 100 essence use spin reduce the cooldown on your bone skills. I don't really have cooldowns on mine though, so that's alright. Unless we want to, of course, do new bone spirit, which is another thing I want. So we're missing a resource there. Creeping cadaver. 20 meters travel triggers a random equipped corpse skill. Consuming a corpse skill increases your movement speed by 15%. Second that. No, I don't care. 50%. I don't have the rapid and I don't have these splintering. Where's your daughter? There she is. Of gloom. Boss summoning. Not prescription. Nope. I could do salvage material cache, but nah. It's out here scoping her things. Granted, some of the caches could be what I need to. Keep my gloves and everything else. I can scrap. Pristine bones. What I'm using, but I don't think it's the one I want. If I get an amulet, I could put that on it too. Options. Defense will help me. Bigfoot's boots. Oh, the warrior, huh? Augment cash. Nope. Movements. Can also use items and use the cube to just give me new rolls. Great feast. That would be an upgrade, but do I need that right now? I'll just do it. Since it told me, why not? Why not? What's this doing? Damage? Weapon damage is important for Necros as some of the classes. Nothing. What is this? Maximum life, essence on kill. I mean, it's not a bad two-handed sword. I guess I'll buy it. Strike damage on this sword is also nice, but I don't need one-handers very often these days. Look at me actually using the bartering system. The horror is that I should go claim the boxes if I'm gonna do this. So right now, also have points put in here. Which one do we want? Treasure goblins. They're adjusting that so it's not as busted. My current wave has 10 seconds remaining. Ether event spawn on all locations. Chaos waves appear frequently. All the frequent chaos waves. And I needed the mercenary thing. Hero doesn't have a lot of these right now. We can go ahead and take this. And then Arcane. More. Variana has my largest amount right now. Dun, 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 dun. Keep going. I look like a cold necro yet, but I haven't had a cold built together yet. Alright. You're my gal. I've come back with currency. Movement, salvage, redirect force, warblades. I'm like finding all these things. I'm just gonna go into my hoarder stash and nothing will come out of them. Nothing. But now that this is in town, you know, kind of alright. It's the protector, duelist. Nope. Who's gonna need an amulet though? Now the overpower is very meh feeling. For bone. Just need more resource. Resource some more. Salvage retreat kind of tempting, but I think I'm alright. Increase omen for resource restore. Legendary items with utility aspect resource. I am missing that one resource one. Okay without it. You would like it for the Bone Spirit though. I could actually play Bone Spirit instead of have it off to the side. Resource cost reduction, meh. Not for me, excuse me. Anything here? No. Easy to burn through these, just re-rolling. Jungle Cleaver. Wings tend to come from the Battle Pass or buying higher offerings of DLCs. I'll also give you back items. Okay. Like one hit, crit strike damage, physical. Pretty low rolls there. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. A lot of different aspects. None of those are the one I want. Terrible Bob. Nope. That's not it either. Arcane Talons, Vanquishing Ring, maximum life there. Chaos Sap, weapon damage. Black Reality Expectant, Intelligence. Not an upgrade on the aspect. Redirected Force upgrade, like damage to the block chance. I'm indifferent to that one these days. It's not what it used to be, right? Not necessary on this character. Roll again. Boss summoning catch. Oh, I don't need it though. Maximum life. Nope. I know. I would never bother doing this if it wasn't the fact that it's in Temis. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm here. And there are things I need, so we can play. We can Gampa. Someone out there had a bright idea. Whichever time multiplier. Oh, you're not that fancy. I guess you're not that bad either. I use a two-handed scythe for this purpose? I don't know about that. I mean, for style, maybe. No. Thorns. Intelligence. Crit strike shadow damage multiplier. Just trying some things, but I got like 2 hinders for that activity. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Restock. Right fire. Nope. No. Don't care for these, do I? Nope. How about this one? Weapon damage. This one of decay. Heal, increase corrupting and frostbite damage. I like that. Damage over time. Get that upgrade. Go ahead and scrap these so that we have them in advance so we aren't confused. When other ones show up.
I've been practicing.
Alright, girly. Let's go again. Okay. Nope to this. Nope there. Nah, needle flare gloves. Got lucky hit chance only. GA there. Nope. Utilities. Salvage. Faucet. Not impressed. Lord's Heart. Crit strike chance primary resource. Primary resource. Beaded gloves. Any of those I really like. Masterworking. Maximum life. No. Even on me right now. Nope. Frenzied onslaught thing's got a cold damage multiplier. Damage is kind of low. That's a bummer. What's this one doing? You have to restore primary resource and weapon damage. Visual bite, intelligence. One of those, like, I could save it. That's only one G that really matters. Primary resource. It has this value. I don't think I need it right now. Find that aspect I need. Wild bull cap. Nope. There is enough of those for now. We had a few things that are kind of cute out of it, but nothing amazing. So these gloves, they don't have the aspect I want on them
What brings you
at
to the
all.
ancient isles?
So for now, we settle for bursting bones. Got a little improvement on it. It's not huge. Now we can go ahead and temper these. We're taking the crit strike chance because we trust that. And for the GA, I'm gonna have to convert more of my veiled crystals at this rate. Going. Keep moving. 42. 43. 48. 32. 43. 44. 45. 34. 46. That resets. 31. 42. 43. 34. 63, there you go. Now we can upgrade here. And we take one of the multipliers. Do we take the blood surge? And then it's from Scovos. It's better on the volume here. Oh, the blood surge. Like the all damage type things. It was a bigger one, wasn't it? 88. 49. Interesting. Okay, so that should be fine for now. We got attack speed on those as well. Might feel alright. So on those two, I don't think you can charm this one, can you? Nope, that's a damn shame. The fun ones you can't. I needed to set up another one of these. Okay, our options. We got the pits, a hyper dungeon, a pits, a Andariel, a horde there. Okay, 2019, we'll see what these new glows feel like. Alright, so first we take this. Alright. This way, here it goes. It's feeling better. Where are you taking me? Portal leads to nowhere. Well, isn't that all a bunch of lies? A little walk. You missed that resource return on the other gloves. Our check line's probably in our future, but man, is it hard to get the rolls I need on it. Hard stone. Won't let me until I kill these, apparently. It's fine. Corpses and they'll get their vuln. Sure. Flyer. This is okay. Finger mage, stop it. Finger mages. Deal. Poison explosives. And there's my little stone. How rude. Poison explosives. Alright, go ahead and hit that hard stone. You. Your mage, I got it. Rolling right along. Tide runners. Channeling explosives. Warrants. Enchanted. Here to the right, we got a downpour. Russ. Not that dude here. Torrents. Another dash of those. Downpours are cool. Let's go ahead and take this. Torrents. East. Formidable. Board. Careful. Fire chance. Voltaics. I'll take the protection just in case, but I haven't really had an issue about getting wrapped like that. You get the boxes. Whoopsies, please. Chunks off. It really wasn't quite as nice on bosses as some of the things. Or maybe the other one I had. It did have the bigger crit multiplier. Corporeal. Go ahead and get that to 51. That's progress. And our next one is a nightmare dungeon. Did I have one that's favorite? Yep. Product strong room one, which I don't have much faith in us doing amazing things in, but do it anyway. Alright, you're tossing me back to Karraga. It's like, where is this rainy junkyard? How did I get here? Wow, the thing practically played this game. Most of us lived in Saragar for far too long. Really moved up the same thing. Damn stalker. Yes. Flying through, trying to. Then we're on northeast. Nothing I want there. Rude. Okay, left side, Shadow and Chance. Room Chaser. I think there's Enchanted. She'll do both. See. There we go. Over this way, left. Teleport Shadow Enchanted. Electrified Obelisk. Good. This way. Sure. So I'll go Heraldric Attunements. Just gonna drop Swiftness Motes on Death is not that important. Okay, kill nearby monsters, complete the ritual. I guess we're doing Swiftness Motes after all. They seem to really like their Swiftness Motes this round, which I don't mind, I guess. Alright. Needed that. Activated. There you go. Let's actually kill for this. Got that. That's an explosive here. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that thing. Let's go up here. This way. There goes to this. Ritual complete. Doesn't take much. I'll have the jaw room ready to go. Let me get these again. Go with that stuff. Let's get this lightning enchant. Sparkfish. Hardfish. Sparkfish. We gotta go all the way down now for this one. Rude. Select this and everything on top of it. Not easy. There you go. Okay. Mission complete. Hard to be in the right place at the right time. Sounds good. Time for it. Real. Fireflies. There you go. We'll open that. And then here we are through the portal. I'm looking for the boss room now. Zing, zing, zing. My treasure room is peeking. I got dazed, can't sever away. Run through. Okay, how are we doing boss wise? Let's go. Bloodborne. Oh, this has its own second form. Waiting for it. Yep. Was it at half health? Was it? Not cabbage. Not the days ago. Obnoxious. Alright. Where's the pig is next? Getting these flashlight moments. It's like, what are we even leveling up? That doesn't seem right. You just did a thing for Tyrael, I guess. Listen, our cold fox and our blue fire dragon. Back to the pigs. Still not sure I like what I did in the skill tree earlier with the Bonesurge. Earlier I was doing the consume to stack overpower, now it's like weakened. So stack on keeping the investment keeping the overpower, but look at the high right now anyway, so maybe just leave it on the one that I've got there. Could easily convert to Bone Spear, but I call it Bone Spikes now. Bone Spikes, Blood Spear, Shadow, Glitter. Technically still Bone Spear over here. That's a choice. Any other bone stuff I missed? I think there was, yeah, more bone basics. Could be interesting, I don't know. Like a cold build of some sort. I'm not sure which one I want to mess with. So many options now. I wish there was a cold blood away. Not blood away, blood surge. Then we're going over here. Slitherers. Right side. Sorry, Slitherers again. Slicer also A-OK. Please do the thing. The bone spirits go. Okay. Do this. And we're Nangari Light Calling. What'll have nothing. Which is sad. Enchant, Ashen Children. Off that. Keep moving. Up this way. Champion. And friends. Let's go over on this left side. goners. And our right, not the bad corner. This way we go. Corpse goes that way, then gets the bone. Nice little chain reaction. One goes down, corpse explosion everywhere. Then go down. Side view. There's that champion I can play with you. And left. Fine. Chloric types. Nice. Knock down my heart of stone again. And to the right. Got this again for us. What do we have now? I did not pick up those Russians. Almost never do. See how this does. There we go. Through here. Great fire chance. Go ahead and get this out of the way. These. And the northwest. Rat collars there. Keep it going. Right along these. Chance. Getting out of the way. Another one. That knight. Rat collars. Right this way for us. More of these to eliminate. Yes, no, maybe. Fire chance, fire chance. Can I? Yeah, we can do that. Dawn Conductor, the Artificer's Guardian. That's good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Let me do these things. Play more two-handed maces. No space. Corporeal. Main bonus is getting the magic nodes around it better. That charm. I have space for that? I do. I gotta scrap more items. Never ends. Okay. And was there anything good? Guys, multiplier, cooldown reduction. Maybe. Only that you keep so many items is the problem. Okay, sorting some of these out. I got more plants, party rewards, dungeon cash, chaos. Okay, two-handed weapons, of course. Let's open all of these. Use something. Something mystic. Open these on this here. Oh well. I got one of those mythics. Okay, cool. Like at least 12 of those right now. Let's get rid of these charms. We're gonna get rid of the rares. I'm here for this. And the set charms. Good. Let's see it's doing. Blood Mod, Penitent, Will of Rathma. Vulnerable, weakened, crowd control, or corrupted enemies are afflicted, taking 40% increased damage for you. Curse skills deal shadow damage when applied to afflicted enemies. And blood skills on the rank. I don't see myself really needing that though. 40%, 40%. Any of these have rank? I like it. Pardon me. 4 skills on that one. Darkness skills on the darkness. One is a pretty good deal. Darkness on the other is not so sure. I'm saving all that and I'm going to be a little disappointed in myself when I realize I'm just going to toss it out eventually anyway. Alright, and Dariel on 10. See how it goes. Very glue. Alright. 13 online now. I remember logging into like 35 of us. Then I look at Howard and it's like, yeah, you know, that probably would do it. That probably would do it. Altar of English. Let's go. This lady and all of her nonsense this time. Oh, that works out. It's pretty sturdy, but it's working enough. Now, if I had some corpses, that would be great. The corpse narration on this current setup, not amazing. Be better somehow. Alright. Decent. All the bone spirits just need to go in like point blank all at once. Stick it to her. Be able to case tank with the anvil. Kinda gnarly. You should actually cast your core skill with the source course has to permit. Okay, that's done. Now we're over here. A little bone spirit moment. Let it build up, it's fine. Ouch. Sounds me, but that's about it. Okay, next one. Careful. There we go. Maiden of Anguish. We're about to happen. There's another one. Hit box this right. Now we're gonna dance with the fire again. Sever into deletion, like I almost did that way. Clear these fires. Get it this time, so we get this way. I don't know how I didn't get burned to a crisp. We'll walk right into it. It's like, oh, wrong direction. Oh, well, that one got me. I didn't think it would, but it did. Get me back. Still do think the other gloves are better. The multipliers on them are huge. No, it's one of those times where I hit that. Has to work on that crit multiplier. Left it 100%. He's looking. Trying to get him out. Oh, getting deleted. Great. I'm trying to play the mechanics. Alright. Here. Let's let that go. Out to be staggered. Come on now. There you go. There you go, gal. I've had too much to capitalize on that motherfucker. Like, come to think of it. More resource. Needs more resource. For being constantly lucky hit, it's alright, but it's right now not so alright. Last time is not as consistent over here. Like this. Alright, effigy of anguish, almost done. There's one there. Two to go. That works. The bone spirits do a great job of this. Okay. So we needed one down before we see Andy again. Careful. Coming for me. There you go. I don't want Dariel. Resource. He's so sturdy. Burial on 10 for sure. Oh, we haven't done 10, maybe it's 9. It's bulky. I'm swinging. And then we did like that. It's coming. Yep. I accidentally dashed into it. Ooh, classic already. Fire is moving. Try not to get into it way. Okay, so that was done. Now we're here. That one is done. Okay, and Dario good. She's a wild gal. And all her nonsense. So long to fire this time. I said don't, not do it. Don't, damn it, don't. Get that in here. Does sting a little bit. Corpse explosion, top priest. There's one tree. Man, that was a lot of extra work. All that for a 10? All over a 10. Alright. Raider Lyric, you actually have one on me right now. And then we'll take these things. Are these shields working right now? Essence on kill. Life on hit. Intelligence. You have an active bone star. Hitting enemy has a chance to spawn a bone star around your location. Still works the way it used to. Supposed to, anyway. And then weapon damage, trust life, damage multiplier, shadow damage multiplier, two-handed mace. I mean, that's serviceable, I guess. But I want to put this shield on because I'm a sucker for bone storms everywhere. Means I need a one-hander, and I realized there probably was a decent one-hander earlier that I didn't buy. The barter. Whoops. Let me see. I do have some lying around, but honestly, you can do this for the cooldown, Bone Storm, and the Bone Spirit, because you know, tiny orbital things. Guess for science, it makes sense. That's playable too, actually. The shadow part I wouldn't want. Could fix it. For the time being, whoops. Let's go grab this one to see what the cooldowns look like, but I don't have that. What is it? Rapid ossification. That would really help the Bone Spirit. Sockets. If I change my charm right now, I would lose the Crown of Illusion, which is a huge chunk of my damage. Perdition to put illusion back in, which would also be a huge part of the damage. Right, Liz does not give me any damage whatsoever. So to hang out here where we are, it might be fine, but it'll never be a part of climbing to the 12, probably. Okay, let's go ahead and accept this one and this. I can adjust the gems in a moment. And he's on a journey. Alright, then temper this stuff. I go ahead and hit these. Crit strike, damage on you. Okay. This one. Back in his journeys. 50%, 36%, 50, 63. Okay, you. What do we want to put on you? XP crit strike chance. I don't know what that crit strike chance even looking like. Oh, let's go. Actually could have done attacking on both. That looks neat. Okay, cool. So I'll do that if I don't like it. While the other, I can switch later. Max speed on that. For shenanigans, sure. Listen, we always like the all skills. Maximum life. Drag damage, no. Maximum life. All damage multiplier, no. Don't have anything that's getting really big value off of these skill things, that's alright. Throw that in here, it's unstock it. Don't accidentally salvage anything again, that'd be great. Okay, throw these in here temporarily. Whichever one. It won't last long, these for entertainment value. Alright, hordes. And then I have my other weapon here, but I don't have the sockets on it, so we really hate it. We have to come back and fix it. Right, you're doing the Necro thing today, Clips. It doesn't actually look all that bad at the moment. So this wall I always liked. Or is it free skin? One of the best. Alright. Howdy, blood parts, what's up? Starts 2 masters, we start Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spires right here. Okay. Inspire activities. Sure. Marauders. Okay. Do this over here on the south. We can do that. Mortars. There's a little survivor under half of me. And north from us. There we go. For that aspect. I'm not a fan of this. The masses. Is it okay? Cool. We start Soul Spire. Soul Spire is 2.5. We'll take Soul Spire 2.5 right here. Sure. Left. Suppressor. First I can find all the list action. There we go. There we go. Mass. Eating Cheetos. What kind of Cheetos? I have like 3 different kinds right now. I got like the classic, like the crunchy ones. We got the no dye, like naked Cheetos. We have then I think that's another like white cheddar one. Extra hot, the black bag. I do not have those. Here. Ether Fiend, Desecrator types. All the time we don't have the really like extra hot ones because my brother eats so much of that stuff in bulk and like himself sick. So a lot of the time the hot ones don't make it here. And like you only have the ones that are okay to eat in bulk and nothing like huge like battle happens to you. So we no spicy food typically. It's like I don't really have this problem. I know when to stop. My brother doesn't know when to quit though, so he doesn't buy them. Right here, yeah, I know they're not even that hard. Is that a principle? I know why we don't have them around here. Midsar. Now here, Dallas the Mordants. When we miss the grandfathers, it's doing all right. Get the dev ranks on your sword, that kind of thing. Okay, Zellos. explodey things here that I don't like much. A bone storm shenanigan with the other aspect on. Bone spirit would be much nicer. Alright, Soul Spires 2, 225. Let's go ahead and take this one. Not 3 AM extra hot Cheetos. The snacks of champions. What a gamer. Goes down. Over here with that Marauder life. Uh-huh. More for us. Go banish, types are good. We're gonna clear out. Get frozen that way. What are you doing, Blood Clan friend? A lot of ice going everywhere right now. Sheesh. Even an ice necro. Storm itself doing okay. Okay. To the left. Ether Fiend there. That way. This is actually the first time I done anything with that this season. I just got a lidless and just slapped it on. I'm actually a Bonesurge. Chaos Wave, but lidless walls has always been one of my favorite uniques in the game. I always love that. It looks like it's pretty functional. Okay, Tormentors. Right now I don't have rapid authentication, so my cooldown on my bone stuff is not everything it could be. You're waiting for those. This will be better for now. It's probably better to stay at Bonesurge. Terror here. Go this way on the south side. Right, there's that one. That one's good. Go ahead on the right. Can't do that until I do one of these. Here, let's play. Ringers. Over here. Cool with that. Rift is done. Alright. Soul Spires chance to draw Ether. Soul Spires +3 is go ahead and +3. Although I should have done this one. Too many things to try, no. Across every class it's like that. Okay, snowballs on my sorcerer I wanted to do, and I was looking at that and I was like, wait, maybe we want to do meteors, the ice version of that. Like, wait, am I just a blizzard now? They just scale the blizzard and screw the rest of the ice. And then of course we're over here. It's like, wait, I could be ice on the Necro, so I want to do all those too. I haven't done everything I wanted to do on Warlock yet. Oracles. Die here. Forgotten Wisdom. Our boy doesn't know what Forgotten Wisdom and escalations are. I don't know. Is it the wisdom or the escalation he's confused about? Alright. A blizzard. A blizzard. Tormentor. Ether Fiend. That's all good for us. Now we're up here. Right, chilling with this one. Get enough of those, so let's go ahead and do this. Cool. That's really cool. By YM the shadow. Definitely hurts not having my grandfather. Let's go this way east. Yeah, with those things. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Really pretty. I know I always really liked the blizzard off of the mages. And was always like, why don't the Necros have a whole line of this? So now they do have a whole line of that, and that's awesome. Finally. Finally. Like, what combination do I want to do it in that? I don't know. I like this, but I don't have the aspects to do all that and move it around. Imagine. I'm still waiting for a season where they give us like multi-classing. Like take pieces of other classes and put it in so then maybe we could have fire on these classes that don't have fire. Yeah, fire necro. Alright, let's put this back. Throw these in here for now after we take the gems back. Okay. Let me unstock it. You and you. And then what do we need over here? We want to put that one back in there and that one back in there. You could charm the lidless, but for now... Wait, can you charm the lidless? Someone did mention doing that, and this one won't let me do it. Alright, let's throw this in here. Get another one at some point, maybe you can... Okay, let's throw that. Then we'll go ahead and do one of these. Repair those. Yes, that sounds right. Let's go report tutorial. Okay, I'm too lazy to go to 12. Not that big a deal. Wrong thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and do that one. And the next one. So, nightmare dungeons everywhere. Can't escape the Helltide, even if I tried. Like, really any pits, even if XP is useless. Okay. They don't seem very in your face about what those ancestral ones do, but yeah, I guess they just give you better rewards. How many? How much? I don't know. Damage multiplier, crit damage multiplier, playable. Playable gloves. This keeps happening. I just see something like, yeah, I can do that. I can make a build with that. I can make a build with that. And next thing you know, I have no inventory space. As always. Saving that to substitute for the diamond whenever I want to move it to somebody else. I do have two now, though. Iron Maiden helmet? Nah. A skin I don't have. Prism Fortress. Then you end up with 15 builds. It wouldn't be the first time, Blood. It wouldn't be the first time. I ended up with about that many for Paladins first season. 3 different Paladins. Multiple builds on each one. It's a wild time. Okay. I can easily still do that with Warlock. We're already almost to the PTR. We're almost to the PTR. We have the PTR announcements for the upcoming one on the 28th. And then I'm sure not long after that, we actually have the PTR. It's so busy. Okay. Dungeon Delve. You're not very exciting. Here, Equipment Delve. That one's for favor. Yeah, already. Going into a PTR time. Theory 2 has its new league coming out, but it's like the day after the PTR announcements for this game, it comes out. It's like, I don't think we have all this time. How will we have all this time? Well, a lot of people probably just play like one class or like with a handful of builds if even they're good. But if I want to play everything, I don't have enough time. Play the warden, collect the warden's key. I don't have jaw ready because I may have burned it. Oh no. X-Fall, the extra is here. And it's going down. Yeah, damage right now is going to be a lot better. Like this than it was. It's either one hand offhand. Go. I want the ideal affixes on my Grey Walker gloves. And then I'd feel much more cozy. Resource, I think. Butcher. You have Exalt and the Butcher in here? It's kind of wild. Come on, buddy. Way too much work. Set charms. Alright. They say that they were someone's, you know, he's saying that no one would put ancestral for no reason. Then you look at the charms and when they're ancestral and not, I don't think they do anything different unless the greater affix does show up. And often it doesn't. So they do sometimes put ancestral on things for no reason. It's completely within their power to do it. I don't think they would intentionally do it. Right, resource from the mythic salvage and 3k souls. Pretty good. The only problem with that is I'd imagine your situation is much like mine, and I have 148 sparks I don't use. So what are those sparks gonna do? The souls are not bad. I guess I like that. I burned almost 3k just today. Already been playing with this Necro, so that'll happen in a similar amount. Setting up, trying to set up for the frost balls. The sorcerers now. I was going to put more together, and I looked at the crystals and it was the souls, and I was like, "Oh dang! I'm gonna have to actually play before I can do any more." But I did forget about converting the veil crystals, so I got a little bit more up my sleeve. And then I do have the bartering stuff, although I seem to just want to spam rerolls and see what it shows me more than actually getting anything out of it. Gauntlets. Okay, so Animus and the Animus Urn. Means I can also do a little bit of this. Alright. So here we go. Animus Urn things. There's our Scourge of the Land activities. Right there. Cool. We want more though. Corpse generation. Because like every time I have this situation, like I should just corpse explode them. Around the base if it generates corpses, the minion and profit. Scourge of the Land, Scourge of the Land. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. Take these. Whispers of the Dead. Well, how's that to here? 1 lucky hit chance. Last time life healing receives skeleton mage pants. Would I? Maybe. Here we go again. 40 more. Heart and bones. It gave me 2 upgrades to it. Only 1 needed. There you go. Our next thing up, Whispers. Let's go get the box. Right there. You got range? You got range. Pop all of it. No filters on right now. You're too desperate for materials. Take all the trash. Yeah. I don't need thorns there. Don't need a different amulet. Alright. This is Nightmare Dungeons again. Do I have one that's favorite before I roll the dice? Yes, I do. Alderwood. Ooh, better favor there. And special on it, but that's okay. Crazy Barbs. With a K. And an I. Crazy. Crazy? Going on. Flops Miser. A little bit of gold won't hurt. Trying to recover from all my upgrading. You go. The Alderkin. Not to be confused with an Alkin. Not related. Although I guess they could be like, no, they are. Ancient, demonic, spiritual things. Don't ask. Okay. Stay up here at teleport. Through here, and then we're over on the left. Lethal. Okay, where's Scryer's Glade? Easy. No. That rock gets out of my way. Good mother, hello. Oh, my friend, hello. And new things? Okay. After cursing everybody while I'm just trying to loot. I need another nightmare dungeon after that. They never end. And more that word favor there too. Lucky hit chance. Carrion field. Which one is it? We'll go equipment delve. Wants it to us. Skeleton corpse bows. Must look for ancient statues and carrion fields, of course. Of course. So let's go with this to the left. Whoopsies. Thank you. Equipment delve. I'm just like, too lazy. They can find their own antiques. Whoever they are. Poison. Frozen. Okay. I'm right here. This is what I can get. I don't understand why the particles in this game love to drift upward. Or is that their attempt to try and make it more visible so everyone can see it? I don't know what the heck is going on with that. Also, don't need to do that curse thing right now. Let's just do this one. This way. Okay, ducky. Appeared walls from these. The enforcement. Careful about that thing exploding on us. There's another Heraldry artifact. They do collect very quickly, though, to be fair. And we retrieved that before the crackling soul got me. Take it. Right then down here. Time to be unalive and undead. Apparently. Go with that. Okay. Speed Lord. So we'll take these things to that. We get to go restore the loot diet again. How many boxes? I just keep giving them boxes to me. Whoops. Get out of here with that nonsense. Ah, I gilded this one too. Definitely doesn't feel like it gives me as much gold as you would think. Even if it was a 12, it wouldn't be that much different. So, box is next. Give me that. Amulets. I do want to change amulets eventually here. They're just gonna give me a winner first. The power stacker wasn't co op already. Okay, armaments. I'll take another one. I see. We do craft sometimes. You're doing a better job on that front than I am because you know me. Horde, horde, horde. Rifle kill. I do want to get a better grandfather since apparently almost every build I have runs around with them now. For whatever reason. Maybe it's convenient. Crit strike chance, damage multiplier. Maybe it's trying something. Is it trying enough though? Probably not. Not that desperate to change it just yet. We had more over here. Ancestral one is not that big a deal. Zenobia. Next is a Helltide Harvest. Not crazy about what you do, what you gotta do. Nahatsu or Dry Steps? Good Dry Steps, very straightforward one. Grandpapa just too good, right?
right. You can't just runecraft the Tyrael sword. Err. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go see what this person's doing. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Alright, so here we go. So we're here. I got what I needed for the favor. Only 793 hearts. I can't waste them. Let's go over here. Oh, look, I'm calling some demons too. Yes, room. I guess I don't have all the room combinations that I was looking into. What I've got, it's okay. Oh, random Royal Sapphire. You know, tempt us to go farm the gems again. I did that, I should do it on the Warlocks just because they are the ones that also need to do that sort of thing. Okay, this way, Taming Prison. Insane room. Well, half of it will just be kind of trolling around on like whatever class, and it's gonna get a good gem strength instead of the one I actually wanted on. Sounds about my luck. Fire lane. Here we are. Health again, health our belly types. Rictus Terror. Quad version of it. I don't actually know the names of a lot of different uniques right now. Overhaul and change so many of those out, even like changing the names of old things, making slightly new again. It's like, well, I know you're still a deaf speaker, but apparently that's not what they call you anymore. Right. A lot of demons down here. Style. What the collection we got there. So many sponsors, so many sponsors. Two-handed ancestral sword is vibing. Amulets. Rings, all that. Oh, what am I doing? Moody lunatics. Getting closer. Can open one box so far. And better not die, because she cannot save her cinders right now. That happens. Crackling. There's a burn. Alright, cinder value. Not much up for me right now. More ways than one. Crackling being an extra. We'll find a box. Weapon box, not exactly what we're looking for. There's so much crackling right now. That little thing. What a pain. Here we are. Sure thing. Stay out of that. And we northwest. This way we are going. Gift of chest armor. An abomination. Chest armor. Okay, so now we need more cinders for the next box. Got plenty of time to do that. Go this. Left now. We got cold things. Abominations. Good deal. Over on this front on the right. I swear those bobbleheaded crackles we got a vengeance, yeah. They come from whatever the side without any relationship to the origin. They have like, looks like they have like no damn cooldown. And they will keep coming even after the enemy that did them dies. It's like, why you need all that? That's stupid thing. And it's also seeming like the affix they overpopulated across the entire damn game.
There's always one thing every season, and last season is like an explosive, even if they had the extra animation, but now it really does feel like those damn souls. Like this one, the Executioner's Blade has had its time, and some people still swear that it does. It's not great, but I feel like the crackling and it's kind of omniscient. I'm everywhere all at once kind of vibe. It's obnoxious. Right, it doesn't matter what you do, they're coming for you, and they know all. They know where you are, and they're coming. Or no, the non-visible earth. Yeah, the earthquake is gross too. At least I do think they put a little bit more on the earthquake so you can see it. Like it rises up a bit, but it's not great. It's definitely still not great. Got no bushland. My objective, let me do the thing. Kill these first, of course. Smite them all so I can get my box. Okay. King of Leg Guards. Marauder. Timmy's. Then, what's after that one? I do not know. Box and follow. Welcome.
It is done.
Weapons, boots, gauntlets. Go gauntlets. And our next objective is cleanse the bait. Get rid of some of these first. Think about that amulet I really care about. I could disenchant here. Let me go ahead and pull this one. Remove. Upgrade the unique. Red Blessing. Physical damage multiplier, life on hit, intelligence, physical resistance. Not quite what I'm looking for. Does help the overpower deal. It's an option. It is an option. I think right now that Vulcan crit damage on the one I have is pretty huge. That's why it's a current problem here. Everything else we can scrap it. Okay, let me go with cleanse the pit. Nope. Not need to do your side quest business. Okay, let's do a hard stone. Deal. Explosion. Okay, there you go. Now we have just some add types. Go again over here. Constructs. Okay, so what you doing, buddy? You've been tempted to do those side quests? I mean, they're probably not bad. Your campaign was good. Oh. Marauders and tailors and all of these things. More night summoners. It was simple and short. Then you don't have to worry about talking about 2 NPC all the time. I rock out. There it is. Oh no. More crackling souls. They're after me. It's so annoying. Let's go over here. I don't need it right now. I'll be this way. Ice Clan Marauders are getting cooked. No explosions. Way that way. And we need a heart of stone. Ice Clan Marauders. Grim. This out here. Let's kind of marauder that way, and northeast has. Actually, this about the lunatic. There's my stone again. What in-game quest game are you talking about? Get an ice cream. Ooh. No, she might not deserve it, but it's what she wants. I don't really know what kind of ice cream I have in the freezer at this point. The ones I really liked, we were out of, but there's always somehow more whenever I look. And here, ice cream and Payless. Out of this. And this one. Fine, let's go see the boss now. Resource back. Alright, barrel mace, Bach rune, blaze sweep, two-handed axe. Heavy gloves. Construct. Stone. What are we looking like? A little sacrificial, sure. The value on those magic nodes. Okay. Ready to kill that thing. It's not like I need experience. Unless it's more plant XP. So let's go talk to Duriel. Yeah, I'm curious what this cosmetic is. Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards. They're all just like showing up and like, hey, you, former angel, tell the wanderer how thankful we are for whatever it is they do. Okay, we're going with activity levels. So one over here, this one, we got orb thieves. I mean, I guess we'll go that whole side. I suppose. The Dalai Lama is next to us. Alrighty then. There's a pit, more pits. Pit, 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 pit. Zir. Pit things. Stick with it. Decisions. Ice Maid minions that exist, right? You, Wanderer! I know what you are. Instead of you there. You there. Wanderer. Extra. Exploding. Hardly fair. Formidable. Oh, burners. Thing is not dead. Okay, Hearthstone somehow just fell like right underneath him. Caught all of those fish yesterday. All of them? All of them. Or some of them. Over here. Shift. Go around, catch one every region, and then be like, I'm good. Paneling, quest, very nice. Let's go right side. Get a little part of the stone. Enchanted. Rude. Still coming for me. Trying to grab my hurt. There you go. Sure. Shop plants. He's looking at me funny. No thank you. Annihilators now. Play with that stuff. Just the touch terrors. Going out of there. For sure. Got tons of jugs here. They get so nice for cow level thingy. Yeah. Junk items. Never be sure about those. Just always look at that stuff and think, what the hell am I gonna do with this in my inventory? Inventory is already always a mess. I don't need more. I want to retrieve. Some people want to believe, but I just want to retrieve. They're making a spin or not spin off like a remake, the X-Files. I think we really need all that. Do we need all that? Apparently, these days, people are all about it. Current trend. Go get your X-Files on. 18 slots of junk. That's a lot. Some of it's gotta be real junk. I mean, it can't all be imported. That's a lot of junk spots. I mean, one could say that's almost my entire storage condition, where it's all junk, but I mean, still, that's a lot of junk stuff. This pedestal thing. Here. Alright. Sacrificial. 70 plus there. To inventory. Always more. Greater chestplate of the Khazra. Oh no, Khazra's Dark Citadel. My Cow King hat is in my real ones, or on the mules somewhere. But I do. It's the different effects on different days is pretty funny. You gotta admit. Cow thing somewhere down here. Do we? Is it out on Necro though? Do I have to do it for every class? I don't do it for class. Surely I don't. I don't see it on this map there. Just there you go. Yeah, right on her. Yup. Nah, you probably get Steve to go do Dark Citadel. She is a Dark Citadel enjoyer. She will often take clan members in there. If you want it, she can help you get it. I think she would. Shiny. Making sure they're from different sets. Out of principle, you gotta wear different things. Infernal, sure. Okay. Like bare feet. Season of Reckoning. Some fancy feet armor you have there, gal. Let's change the color. I'm feeling green. Maybe we'll do this. Going back to these ones so soon? Oh. So. Where's the sword? The default is out of a match. This one did more. This one also works here. Just to be sparkly. Run around with a wild shield. Wild sword. Kuros Undercity. I got inventory space? I don't. I know, they actually look like wings. Life on here, what's this doing? Phone skills, heal. Oh, finally I get splintery. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Here, let's splintery instead. Whoops. Could probably put this on a nice amulet too. We'll get there eventually. Kuros Undercity. Always do that, but here, let's do this with these. Everything special. Let's go. Even Marcus wardrobe over there. She is fancy now. See the out here spotting so many things. He's lagging me. I blame him. I blame him. Okay, when these are bold, all good. When they are not bold, not so good. But if you have lots of means to make things bold, I think we're okay. Spirits empower you. Let's go over here on the left now. We'll take the spirit beacon. Doglands here, there, and everywhere. I go back the other way. Have to finish this first. Who is it? What do you need? Go far side. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Robber. That's okay. Flesh cultivators. Good. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Woo-wee. Did they use attacks and stuff? Playing too much easy mode on another class, have you? Is that what you're saying? Right. Beacon. I know. Lightning. Alright. Next one. Hit it. Go, dudes. Dude and Pally. Been kind of cruising on Pally, have you? Poison. There you go. Let's go Grand Spirit Beacon out here. Hate that too much. Because with Sever, I'm not punished for spamming my keys nearly as much. It does do a little bit of a rubber band back, but at least I can just hit it again. Like my poor Warlord out there, I burn a thing and no more dominance. You just go right back to the start. Just bad Warlock noises all around. Spirits empower you. Let's go. Spirit beacons. And here you go. Let's just some shock lances. Go again. Now, right side. Let's hit that spirit beacon. Lightning and Shansu. I can do that. House Trumpet. Yeah, Afflicted. I usually do Yandere Boyfriend, but you know, the girlfriend this time. This one, Red Fangs. Hit these. Now making it to 11. Go do the portal. Long to the red shirt. Hello there. Necro with questionable face. That's a bright, shiny sword. Throw away. I'm just sitting here and still giving me all this. Not bad, I guess. A little sampling of everything. Back to the pit. Technically, yes. Anything like that is against TOS, but plenty of people still do it. I do not do it here. I do not endorse it. I generally, of course, don't have a lot of discussion about it since you asked the question. Technically, it's a gray area. But anything that is assisting outside the game, yeah, you know. It's a hard stone. Fly swarm. Grab these. And to the right we go. And then get rid of these fly swarm types. Grab the hard stone. Lightning, fire enchants. Gather in abominations. We'll hit a heart of stone. Good. Here. West we go. Can I hit that portal? Well, we'll see how it happens after I kill these first. Symbols. Interesting. Alright, through the door we go. Wars, werewolves. Just a little orb thief. For the pain to kill? Not too bad. Guess we kill it. Artillery shrines, we got explosives. Play with this. Here for you. And we're this way. Shock lances. Okay, the west. For this one. Touch of all that. And how do we do here? Right side. Got the gold. Good. To the left. Werewolf. Rats? Those werewolf type things. Those wolves look just sad. You barely could acknowledge them as wolves with all cowboys. Okay, neato. Hard stone. Working on this again. I can do a bit of this collection on our way up. It making me do traversal thing to the next doorway, imagine. Right. Just disciple. Her shirt. Police. Hit the mother's disciple. Right side. Wild thing about macros and whatnot, every now and then people they get like exemption because like injury or that kind of deal in certain games. But almost every time I've encountered that and we knew someone had that exemption, we would still catch them automating it like botting. Almost never failed. Like, you just shake your head. What the boots? But yeah, so you can actually play, like, enjoy the other else. Like, nope, so many of those suckers, they just go and they just bought that shit. Disgusting. Alright. We should lose any faith in humanity. Okay, we're good for the next one. Yep. Nightmare Dungeons next. Did I have any more favorite in my inventory? Nope. So we'll just roll the rando one here. Blood sent to the pedestal. Lord. Right you go. Welcome back. On my right. Yeah, here are the two pedestal things. Going out southwest after all. I don't have John ready to go, so we're here. Fancy. And getting further. Probably already kill and do the 11, but I don't think it would be fast. We killed some trash mobs on 12, forgetting that we were on 12 before too. It's all good, it's on its way. Redstone. Yeah, we gotta go places. Oh, that one worked out nicely. Sometimes it does. Okay, place you. And we'll move out southeast. Okay, how we doing on the left? This way. Got it. Bloodstone. Come on now. Bloodstone, bloodstone. Hold this. I think we'll hold this. Sure, I want this. Place these. Another blood vermin encounter. So I want to kill 2 vampire lords before I can go do that thing. Here. For a shadow enchant. A little suppressor. Do that. Okay, that's good. Rune blades. Those are fine. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna get rid of the future remains. Vampire lords, we need 1 more. Lord Stetus, Titus. I just think that's like the Final Fantasy character. Nah, Titus it is. Up we go. Umbral Vaults. You are Blood Bishop. Buddy old pal. These couldn't have any like, subtitles, titles on them in the chords earlier. They're random. Whoops. So I can heal through that. That's the good news. Not as nasty as it used to be. Now I don't have corpses to play with, and I don't like it. There we are. Let's see. Take my tuning prism. Take a look at this. Actually, on the right one already. So, clear all. We want the corpse generation if possible. Forms a corpse. I mean, I guess I get corpses off for doing a reap. Priest, no. Converse consumes the corpse and is immobilized. And your golem passively consumes nearby corpses. Nope. Here, if the poor corpses increase duration. No, I don't want you to consume them. Help me make them. Corpse form with Army the Dead. Not very helpful right now. Skeletal mage is also corpse skill requires the corpse to be raised. Each active skeletal mage increases your essence regeneration by 83%. Over here, reap forms the corpse of the first enemy hits. And that way. Form a usable corpse, corrupting damage per second, and form a usable corpse with the flesh every second. Decompose is good for it. Decompose also has a bow version. Interestingly enough. No easy option of the things I already have to do what I wanted to do. Kill Lord Zier. Delay one of my people. Or vampire. Thank you, Mama Taters. Have a good day. Okay. What do we do here? Bloodied altar. Let's go. Kill the vampires. Yes, ads makes my life easier. There, just a little. Hit this too. Pretty sturdy, but I don't really take things I don't have to. Ouch. There's the time going wild. Yeah, a lot of these right now. play with that, but he's out of the range of what I needed. More shields. There we go. Doable. Very doable. Alright, cereal's next after we open this up. Gloves. He drops cures, I think. Created all your sigils and no, well. Escalation. Time to roll for it. That's how I sort this out a little bit. Fiery gloves. On a Necro? You don't have fire. Alright, material stuff we'll do in a second. Gotta salvage this first. Cures. Damage over time multiplier, all damage multiplier. Damage over time, not gonna do it for us. Life regen, life on hits. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and do these. 1, 2, 3. Non-ancestral one. Get rid of that. Life on hit, impairment reductions. Fade charges, boots. I think we're okay if I don't use that right now. Okay, scrap this. Corpse has a well for you, Ori. What do I want now? Material. Play like that. Full damage multiplier. Nothing super amazing. Got the brown spirit thing off of this, so we'll go ahead and hit it. Razor blade. Lame. I realize I have used quite a few of my unique prism things. Okay. Alright, pits. Harbinger, Undercity. No matter what I do, I end up over here. This one is large amount of salvage. This one is medium amount of opposite. I have a different either way. I guess I need salvage more. Ganondorf. Gross. Okay, back to the pits. Okay. Heart of Stone. We go. Right over here. Remove the bugs. Love that. Stone already on the ground. I have to get rapid ossification. Bad times. There's the stone again. You know what? I'm gonna kill some of the stuff around here. We'll pick it up in a moment. Do this for now. Mortars. That one. Let's go ahead and hit these. Orbs for the people. Hello, Perot. And next we go. Take me to the doorway through here. Why did I want that tile to end early though? It's a nicer one to not be nicest. Oh well, too late now. There are places to be. Rapture. Fever. Go again. Shots. What a name. Kill stuff again before I pick up the stone. It'll be like that. Some explosions to do. Nice. Take a hard stone back. Not allowed, apparently. There you go. Okay. Keep moving. Bone cleaver. We'll be fine. What else is that here? Look okay. Just like that way. Punisher. Get out of here. Another, your fire enchant, Master Devastator. Okay. Play with this. Ravagers. Here. Halfway through. Goblin. Or please just for progression. Goblin. There he goes. That. And to the next. Fire carrots. There. Punisher. That one's okay. Now let's go out to the pit here. Floor 3, that is. Pit depth 3. There's the people shrine. Just like that. A lot of shamans throwing lots of fire. And our heart of stone. Small now. A lot of lunatics. Those are the killable sort. Nothing that connects to this portal. No fun. Them down with their allies' bodies. Really morbid. Typical Necro things. If I went exactly in between those traps, I had no idea they were there. Here we are. With these volunteers. Cool enough. We'll be this way. Farmhouse style. Nice. Done. Boss Mars. Officers, Guardians. Yep. Treasure Goblin escapes. How rude. On the sides. Opals, actually. I want the prisms. These things don't matter for much, but the post veil crystals are okay first. I'll go corporeal next. Failing the 80% twice. It's fine. It's fine. She even has like angry anime protagonist vibe here. Please the pit. Go again. Also reminds me, I haven't done some of the ensembles yet. It's a keeper. Antion. From Wolf. 202. Getting into the wardrobe is one of the highest challenges in this game right now. My PC can't handle it and it'll crash my Steam Deck if I try to do it. I go into this stables, especially during around the world boss time. The mess. Oh, it's freezing here too. The things we do for fashion. I am going to override this one just because it's a duplicate. That irks me. So, gal. Time for the hat. I feel like it's time for the hat. What are we gonna wear with it is the question. The edgelordy. So is that. Oh, the Doom cosmetic. I forgot about you. It also looks pretty neat. The flowers. We need some flowers. Yo. Crystalline gloves. I don't care for much. Maybe different ways to have blades. Characters. Multiple fire gloves on Necro. Expected. There's some flowers too. I like the skeletal boot look. Maybe we keep it. And I'll do this chest armor never dies super well. Is kind of its downfall here. Kind of a shame that it doesn't That's a little bit of a limiter on it. Pardon me. I like this color combination though. We can actually even keep those wings. Once I can even keep the sword. But I think we can go be a different sort of extra. Maybe even go fire back here. Confirm. So we need fire in the portal. Fire for the pets. That or something. Maybe like the Doom one. That's what's up. Alright, so my options here for fiery things. I have that? Where's in-game funerals? Very decent late game thing. Don't have this one. Uh-oh, don't tempt us like that. Don't do it. No. I want... I'm sort of buying to go with this one. It's actually kind of serviceable. I don't think I want to go Zerg Lane though. Right in the wheelhouse of the light color I've got going on. And I don't know what the hell is going on with that one. I hate your rising, but it's massive, so it's funny. Alright. There we go. Very serviceable. Rule number 1, gotta look good. You can get back to the pit now. And then there's Subo, who just makes everything look so drab. Come on, fella. Step it up a little bit. I'll let you use my closet. Trying to change cosmetics, I feel like we fight a little bit better. And as I say that, it takes forever to kill the last one. All allows. Lovely. Saw Hunter. Soldiers. Go. Saw Hunter here for me. What does this do here? Crunchers. Wallers. Fine. Enough presents. Okay. Alright, so many types. For the louts. Go with this. Okay, now stab it. Not bad, not bad. Soldier. Got louses. This one too. Portal. Where's it taking us? Into floor 2, of course. So it's out into the snow. There's the wretched Tide Walkers. Shock Lance here. Deckhands, you can play with that. Let's go get this now. And right this way. Good. Tide Walkers are fine. Fire Chant here we are. Up again. Deckhand Lightning Enchant. A lot of opportunities here. Pull over to the right. Okay, side there, there we go. Will they be enough here? Yep. I'll do it. Wrong place at wrong time, friend. That was a lot of course explosion I could hit. Whoops. Okay, sacrificial. Okay, things are starting to hit weedy. Clear. Undercity is next. Too bad. Not too bad. Maybe Undercity. On this like fiery kind of back piece, and the first thing I think is, I'm gonna do a cold necro. Where's my cold necro? What variant of cold would I do? That's a kind of cozy, I guess. Let's see it. The beacon on the far left. We have hello raiders, welcome in. What's up? How you been? How's the stream? Go ahead and hit that beacon. Hey, Diablo, welcome. This way. All that. Yep, we are all on the Necro tonight, today, whatever time it happens to be. Careful about fires. Okay, good. Alright. Now what are we doing out here, southeast side? This way. So how's D4 going over there? Press. Hit these suppressors. Yeah. No problem. Your minions. Also rocking Necro, I see. I have not tried the new minions out yet. This is the first thing I've done since I've been back on Necro. Of course, bleds, well, bone surging as it is. And this is the easy transition we'll build into the bone spirit later. I feel like it and get the aspect for it. Alright, here we are. This one was just thinking earlier, I want to do cold necro. Some sort too. Yeah, I have heard that where the minion enjoyers are not quite happy about what became of the commands. It's not a true command. They're still kind of like wandering. You know, there's still work to be done there. And you want more. Exploding. Like that. That's the biggest thing, right? How can you be happy as a minion necro if the barbarians are getting more minions than you? It's just not right. It's just not right. It's like, it was their thing, it should be their thing, and yet, when the barbarians are already popping off in other respects, it's more for them to have minions that are type pets. It's just like, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, let's do what they want. How can you put a command in there and tell them that, hey, I want you to do this, and they don't do this? Such a tease. Now the spirits. Got you again. These now, and the portal we go. Yeah, it's here to us. I just brought wild. I can't get there, so nobody gets there. Kind of ours. No, do it. Go ahead and take this. These. There. Fine. Here again. With the little spirit beacon. Oh no, it goes on cooldown. There, it's bolting. Okay, we need more, so we got. They're in my way. Ooh, with all that. Oh yeah, Kuros and do this for your sake, child. Okay then. Like that side. That's color on me now. She at though? There she is. Resources time. There you are. Oops. Red. Still red. There she goes.
Popped her in the face, I did. Okay. Brain, huh? Whispers of the Dead up next. A tree of whispers awaits your grim favors. Why are we still helping the tree, all things considered? It's like, I know game mechanic, but maybe we should be helping something else. And then I guess we're already helping Tyrael, so that's out of the picture. Or, well, in the picture already. We're helping with something. Chest plates, chaos, two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons for the warlocks. There's plenty of gear looking for the build, but I don't take handouts from chat. That's what you're asking. What do I want? Get rid of some of these, but I'm hoarding. Warlock shenanigans. Two-handed weapons. Okay, the boots I can take. The Roger Cash I can take. The two-hander here is going back in the storage. Cool. And then what's going on this way? 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in, Raiders! I'm patiently, of course, doing fresh Necro thing, checking it out, having a good time. I'm searching to know how was the stream. Then... Okay, bone damage, crit target multiplier. Okay, pair of gloves. That'll be huge. Aspect. Here we have transfusions. Okay, fine. Take it, I guess. Okay. You guys are also doing D4, so how was D4? What's going on for you guys over there? Take these. Yes, I'm taking pretty much everything because me not using filters for or using the filter for so long. I kind of ran out of some material, so now we gotta go and fix it. Okay, there you go. Cool. Now that I've done that, looks like they want to go out on the Helltide again. Boo. Well, good news is it's the big one, so we can go do this outside of Gaia Cool. Right. So your hardcore Necro did C5. Awesome. Hardcore. Very brave. Alrighty. And now what are we doing? Next corpse. Now what are we doing here? Altar? Altar. Later, Zeal. Thanks for bringing the crew over. Sweet dreams. Looks like somebody already did 2 of these, so I'll add the 1. Alright. Awesome. On Rogue or something else? Okay, here we are. Hit this one. Go Reaper. Maybe typing. This happens. Whoops. Who's lagging us? We blame the Dread Claws. When in doubt, it's always the Warlock. It's always the Warlock who does this to us. Alright, so here, I can say that because it's my first day actually streaming not Warlock all season. Okay, amulets. That. I'm still waiting to see if the T150 hardcore is something other than the bugged rogue. I'm curious. Okay, we'll take this and that one there. Alright. These. Then... Safety bubble or life alert. No other choice. Maybe both. 80, a little bit more than that. 52. Alright. That cleared out.
Cool. She chooses the bubble. She wants the bubble. Alright, so I need another run of this or just kill more things. Well, I got sea bugs, you know what that means. I might know where some stuff are to kill. Stuff is to kill. Let's go over here on the west side. Good for this. You see worm, you cry. Well, my worms don't have any XP on them, so they don't even count. They don't even count, don't worry. Don't cry. You sure they don't? I just fill it in by default? No, I didn't. No XP, no cry. Mortar. Clarity. Here we are. Leave that alert and then for the rain. Keep safe. Get that shadow enchant. Looking good. Looking good. We're careful about these. Alright, then what are we doing? This is enough to do what I want to do. No XP orb worm. Ouch, hello. Don't kill me. I also enough to open my boxes. I'm gonna be like that. Like a dream of. I don't know. And we'll go over here to the southeast. Alright. I do not want to know. That's one way to look at it. Red claw around us. Right now? Maybe. Much stuff, but okay. And I got another one down here. First visuals in the stir. We don't need that. We just need the box. It's a good excuse to ride around on my matching cat. Ah, worm interrupting me. Spirits don't want to play right now. Why not? Yep. Explosions. I'm gonna deal with this. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, Kingdom Hells. Right, alright. Dream of making coffee. There you go, how about that? That's fine. Cool. I want to go back to the Undercity now, I guess. Everybody interrupting me. Shoot. All of you. Right there. Play better. Let's go. Hopefully. Maybe. Maybe. We're down. You seem alright. You ran out of Dr. Pepper and you don't have coffee. Mr. Barg, how are you surviving over there? Very tight. Alright, so. Well. Any of this right here. Gonna work with that. That'll be fine. Browser is very mean today. Every time I try to click over there, it doesn't let me, so I'm gonna deal with all that later. It's still functional, so I guess that's fine. A little weird, I've never seen it do that before. It's consistently like that for the last few hours. Let's go with the Undercity. Is there one I actually want to do? Let's see if I can manage this. I thought I should save this for my T12 folks. If a battery energy drink, you usually don't drink those. You got it for free. No, don't know. Don't know. Or you with an energy drink. Is this okay? It's alright. Fire and shit. Get this bit out of there. Yep, there you go. Okay, here we are. Mini monies. We do a mini money. Here, or you could just be making money too. That's the worst. The left now. I got a little spirit. It all depends. It all depends. Bad sleep habits, dude. We reward bad sleep habits with energy drinks. I feel like this is actually not how it should work. Okay, let's go this way. It's definitely not too late for that. That's true. And I want more time on this front. Activate that too. Look at them all kiting me out. Like, dude. Explosion's going. Deal with you here. We got another one of these now over this way. Got some Shocklands shenanigans. Under this. Come on then. Boom, boom, boom. Got you. Oh, we're gonna take that portal right over here. You gotta talk yourself into this. Well, and no one can stop you. Okay, Spirit Beacon. Propagators. The moment where I kind of wish I did have the corpse control or something that would pull that in for us. Now what are we doing here? Sorry, mage. Can I hit that one? Yes, I can. Go with this on that Spirit Beacon. Fair enough. Mortars, I've got you. Gonna hit explosion. Who's left this way and that way? That one eliminated. Now I got Spirit Beacon. We got some more time over there on the other side to deal with in a bit. Crackling, because extra, I see. Go this one, yes we can. Cultivator, this is fine. Now I need to go kill these. Oh no. Like that, is it? Can I kill this and get what I need easily enough? There's another one here holding it together, isn't there? I can't see. That's not great, so we gotta go ahead and take this route real quick. There you go. Hello. Oh no. Headache, just enjoyed coffee. I don't know about these practice things. Very questionable. Go over here. There's the repair timer right there. I don't know if I got time to do all that with what we currently have, unfortunately. Doesn't like to play nice. Go on. Take what we got. Going alright. 1 second left. Take that. Yosh the Goldie. There's a little bit of corpses, I think. More off of the reap. What it's worth. There you go. Under half for you. What? Okay, these irons. I'll take these. Have the gloves and all. I don't know if I'm doing PoE2 because we do have the PTR coming up for this, and I have not done all classes yet this season. I'm sure a lot of us here in the chat are pumped for PoE2. Alright. Go ahead and clear this.
That's it for that piece.
Alright. So let's go ahead and grab our items this way, and let's see what we want to do here. These are all extra shiny, but are they actually doing anything fancy? Just look extra for some reason. Okay, let's do the 9. I'm actually maybe just do this one into this one. Then we get another pit here. Those are all very straightforward. So we got Undercity again. Unfortunately, the high Undercities don't seem to have a great situation for us. So maybe we just open the portal and take the completion. Our west side. This again. And the left. The Alright, now we're over this way and here. Here we go. Light call. That's fine. Rapnel. And to the left. Take the spirit beacon here. Okay. Yeah, that's the same kind of situation I'm in. I play all classes every season in this game, and I have not done all that yet. So I'm gonna play Period 2, and there's all sorts of other reasons why. You know, not that much reason for me to go this time. Kind of like looking at it like maybe next big release. They are putting my ascendancy in though, so that part's pretty cool. The companion system. I'm just gonna probably just take a look at how it's doing through Reddit and that kind of thing before we're too worried about it. I personally gained a lot more staying and just playing D4. Alright, to the spot to get these. Look for that. Shocklands, here you are. Right side's nice. And the left, there's another spirit beacon. Pop a mute there. Yeah, you might level and me back, right? This, oh please. 4 more hours before Mr. Martin can get his Starbucks on. Counting down the minutes. Did not want to cooperate. There you go. And then every time I do these Undercities, it's like I have so much time. I could easily do the other one. And do the other one. It's like, wait, not so much. Got very fancy materials and a ring of starless skies and a melted heart of ceiling. There's somebody else's. Of course, a lot of the time when people link those now, it's like, can we even be sure it's legit? Can you? Like maybe they just have it like in the realm of like possibility and just left it. Not that. Here. Raffle spirit. Explode here. And that. And left again. Like this one. Yeah, I figured a lot of you will play it. I might play it off stream, but that was supposed to be D4. I played D4 for 2 weeks on launch, but welcome back to D4. It's a good time to be back. What ascendancies? I don't know. Do they have a new actual class? Just the ascendancy thing. What else are we doing? We don't have to kill those. We have to go this way. Not with my children. We're out here. Spooky good. Go for Shocklands. Kill these. This one's fine. We have a Huntress Ascendancy for companions. That much I know, because that's the thing I'm generally into when I go play PoE2. That is coming. It should be actually able to scale damage finally. We did Hell Tides with the worms in a party where we would all summon worms together and get maximum amount of the XP orbs from it. Yeah, it's a new ascendancy now. Okay, which is practically, it may as well be a new class for how that plays because it enables so many more builds. Yeah, technically it's an ascendancy. Up we go here. Yosh the golden. Like this. There we are. I mean, you were there. You were there for a lot of it. To rodeo up some of the crew that also want to get 300. It's really easy for people to just not, especially with how it is this season. Legendary seal. I have no space for you, so that means I should probably make some space because I do want that material for it. Jacqueline. I guess it's supposed to be Jacqueline, but I don't know if I've ever seen it spelled like that. Why? There's a retire multiplier, shadow damage multiplier. Not a great roll of it though. I could do better. Okay, get rid of that one. Alright, here. I don't know. I never really looked at that, but it probably should. Okay, let's go kind of grab this one. We'll toss these. The grind goes well. Not sure if they're in here or not. You hear me? Generally, I don't spend a lot of time in there. Text while I'm here. We got cleanse the pit. Let's go. I think they do have for a lot of things. It's just there probably won't be a lot of people doing that. I see a lot of people trying to do the roots thing. Perhaps. I don't know how that goes for experience. Okay, right you go. Can't find Helltide Party thingy. It's not in its own separate category. Theoretically, where would it be? Because there might be alternate places where they're putting it. Okay. Kinematics. Hearthstone, I know. Yeah, it'd be open realm. Like that. A little protection, and then where do we go next? Gallade. Berries. Survivor? What kind of name is that? There's a robot called Child Survivor. I don't know what to think about that. Potentially, like, it's survive children, like, trying to break it. Or it's a robot child. Like, I'm sure it's supposed to be a robot child. I think so. Explosives. There we go. Alright. That. Yeah, you had someone from the UK saying that earlier too. We need the maggots, the duriel bugs with the experience orbs. I'm gonna touch this one. The portal put me over there on the side. Go to the portal here. Yeah. This way. Go. You're not the most intuitive experience with the portals going to put me in the doorway sometimes. Alright. Whole map and fighting Lilith statues? Oh. I mean... What do they even get for it these days? I don't know. What are these? Just an achievement? Oh, I don't know. No worms in the hole. Are you dying? You can't be dying. You gotta have high hatred to get the worms. Roses. Got nose. They're shy. The worms are very shy. The tree bead. Die once. Okay, so not too bad. Yeah, they're high to the hatred meter, so be high. Tree bead. Action fire chance. And you done? There you go. Gonna be the boss very soon. More and more just wanting to corpse explode every time. Boss? hostiles right now are not doing terribly. It's not these pit bosses. Glorious. Alright then. Eliminator. 83. I think it's by distance traveled to some extent. So yeah, that does kind of something to do with it. That's why I don't feel like they're popping up more when you're on mount. Their whole thing is to keep you from going from point A to point B. So even if you know, don't care about that, you fake like you're trying to go point A to point B, then you should get worms. No, no. Oh no. Next, Whispers of the Dead. Go get the thing.
It is done.
One hand weapons chaos, two hand weapons, two hand for the warlocks. The skirt on this, like the armor, is one of the best fabric armors in the game that they ever released. And I want more like that. I don't think they've even come close since. That's a sad moment where maybe whoever made this is gone or something. I don't know, but you know, where is it at? Where's it at? Okay, so what do we need? Just gotta put this away. No, my inventory's full, but I can fix it. Like that. Hello, Kukilo. How you doing? You'll just level with war plans? Oh no. No, you won't. Cleanse the pit again. No. Like, how close are we talking? You're 291. It's not that close. It's not that close. Sorry to inform you, it's not that close. Oh, you open boxes? Oh, you mean the that one level? That's it. I get it. Hearthstone. Wait, I thought you said you're gonna level the whole rest of the way with war plans. I was like, you could, but I don't think that's what you really want to do. Explosion. I love the bone corpse explosion. Oh, pretty. Okay, you here. Shambling things all day. Give me this. And then we'll take the hardest stone and our next thing here. Corpses gone now. Corpse here for me. Cool. Family corpse. And the next. Movies. Your left time is good. You wonder if you can replace Endurance with Godslayer. Not good. Let's see. You never really see the one-shot potential happen and the damage over time from it. And really this. Take that. It's alright. It's alright. Heart of stone. I'm gonna take this and we'll go ahead and move out east side for us. Here again. Corpses. Go to the pit floor 2. And we've got no jaw room. Anytime I need the jaw room, nowhere to be found. And then I get it right when I've already solved that problem. So it's like, alright, it's fine. It's fine. And I hit the bone spirits and they don't want to play. It was really dramatic. Beginning of it to the end, and she's like facing the opposite direction of the actual door. Dramatic hat and everything. Okay, you soft lancings. Go out here. F. That's the host. Abomination. Some shock layouts. Frozen though. Went right back into it at the worst possible time. Love to see it. What are you doing now out here? You want some mammoths? Okay. Dog skill mammoth? What are they doing over there? Artillery. Fly swarms. Alright, here we are. You want a char with shock skills? Like, lightning mammoth? What? I didn't think that was a part of the deal. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Shock skill mammoth. Here you go. Boss is like the easiest part. No, what the hell? Alright, so corporeal. 55%. Wants me to go higher. Go there. Not a principle. Gotta clear the charms again. World boss in 35 minutes. Alright. Okay, then here, golem +2, 9. I do like no damage without my Chronolution. I'm pretty convinced. So a lot of times my damage doesn't feel right. I got no idea. The Lucian goes on, and all of a sudden, hey, it's all not so bad. I run out of resource, so you adjust that, and then all of a sudden, you know, popping. Let's get rid of the magic ones, the rare ones, and any of these set ones, fun. Hello, Slayer. Alright, you the corpse skills. No, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of fond of it right about now, so maybe replace this Phoba. The other Phoba. That's cool. And then this one is my reroll, so we really want bone skills. But I don't seem to want to cooperate so far. Okay. Bone skills, they do exist. Minion skills, no. Nice kill XP, useless. Minion skills, no. No. I don't have a lot of this, but we did build up some more. Darkness skills, a damn shame. Minion skills, potion, gold. Bone skills 2, better than none. Uh-oh, well, it works. So we'll take the 2 here. And then the next one we replace against the Macabre here. We'll go ahead and re-roll that one. And for more bone here, Shadow Mage, nice. Grand Spear, Necro. And all the armory is just a few clicks away. Or a few buttons of either one, whichever one works for you. Alright. Nice. Welcome to D4. Corpse skills. So which one do you like more? This one's got impairment reduction. This one's got filters. Just take this one. The old one. Okay, so we got 2 bone skills on this. 3 macabre on that one. So this one is technically a shift, but this one, if I was doing bone spirit, would be better. So maybe we keep it. Now we're kind of locked in here. Let's salvage the other ones unless they have nice rings. First skills on this. I don't really need that. Get that one, get rid of that one. This one had darkness skills, only 2. Get rid of it, it's only 2. Okay, the let's go one can stay. Alright, salvage the junk ones, cool. And we're a little bit better off than we were, but still not quite right. No favor here, we take a random. Spin town. Rocking one of the new WoW swords.
Be ready.
Okay. Let's go. Here, my ranks are better. You should notice it. Yeah, there we go. Here, stop him, my high priest. Oh no. The mules ruin it too. Never even thought about that. Like, mules even ruin it. Oh dear. There's just like no winning. There's just no winning on it. Off the side here. That one. Looking for 2 more high priests. Whoever they may be. Shit. Left side suppressor types. Shadow enchants. Plague bearer. Okay, we'll go ahead and hit this. Glorious boots. Uh-huh. Let's see there. Do I want? Plague boots here. For that. Play the high priest. Now let's see how we do. The oppressors. Besides. Sure. Poison. Get rid of that. And that. Down sword. How do we do these guys? Old habits die hard. Doing so much of the pit. Teleport, explosive mortar fire. Can't I tell him? Cleared Bonesurge to do its thing. I shouldn't have stayed in there, but in my resolve stock, I trust for the most part. Anyway, it does pretty good. Pretty well. Open the chamber door. Let's go through here. We love flying. Finally. Justice for Necro. Abomination on all those cooldowns if they're good. Spirits will kick in. And everything else doesn't quite do. I know. Necro is all of a sudden a track star. It's like, it's not even right. It's like the rogues and the sorcerers have been like training their whole lives to be fast, right? And all of a sudden the Necro, who is slow kid their entire lives, is somehow the star of the track. Like, that's not even right. Not even right. And I'm pretty sure the rogues can spare to their heart's content if they're like shadow step and whatever else. Skeleton mage. Nah, we get the unique glove. It's cool. Alrighty. Dun dun dun. Nightmare dungeon again. Rock Lieutenant? There's something else. I don't know. Interesting names. Beast Graveyard and slay the Blackmailer. This is one of those bosses that I'm like, are we sure this person deserves that? Do we know for sure? Maybe they're blackmailing someone who also deserves it. And how do we know? Is there a side quest that tells us? Alright, so what do you think for the treasure room? This one is a topaz reserve. Sadness of I did salvage some grands earlier today. Craft 4 still after doing that. It just that's great. North we go. Alright, enjoy your mammoth sighting. Okay. Time to report back to Old Tyrael. You can't multitask. And I wasn't streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I'd be playing this game. I'll be playing some of my other games. I have a game, another monitor. I would maybe multi-box actually, D4 as well, and all this nonsense. That would definitely be what I would do if I die. Because of course I have plenty of the chat and everything to multitask. It satisfies all that need to be everywhere at once, decently enough. So that's cool. But yeah, I was sort of. I love to do like the multi-boxing and play multiple games at once. And all that going. I've actually thought, I was like, even while streaming, I probably could have stuff installed off to the side and do whatever. No one would know, but it's like, no, that's too much energy. Even for me, that's too much. I haven't done hordes in a while. I'll do that. Straight down the line. Who needs the materials for the cube that badly anyway? Also, I could like re-roll these, but I think the mythic ones don't show up yet, so it's not that big a deal. Fast blood. Blood ores reduce your ultimate cooldown. Wait, that's still a thing, huh? Because of course they are. Put it into this one. Nightmare dungeon. Let's go. B note 4. I feel like the names in Torment 10 have a slightly different vibe than the edgelords who have too much time on 12. I think, I just like in my head, I feel like we have a lot less names here that are like questionable. There's just a lot of names like I don't know what to mean. Okay. How we doing? Sealed on archives. Out here to the left. We got more future names types, so we don't really need that. We're looking for the Decay Keymaster. Whatever Cersei is. There you go. Oops. Master. Oh, it's like kinda hurt. Take the key. These things kinda chasing me. I don't really want to stay in all that business. West and restricted archive. I guess I could have gone the other way too. That'll work. Teleport since I rubbed my face in a big pillar. Cover this a little bit better. It's fine. Boss is here. I don't have Envire anymore. I think my noise. Like I have to blow that poaching capacity. I need to sell the other pants. I also haven't done transfigures on any of the gear yet, other than things that were hand-me-downs. The mythics have it, and right now I banished lords, which I'm still pretty convinced I. Yep. Okay, so cleanse the pit is next. Let's get all sorts of extra. Good, good. That little flower motif going on in the armor is also nice. Alright, so we wanted to go to the pits. Basharon. See, I get what that name means. I don't understand what they were going for. Okay, time for more fiery goodness with these demons. Cover flyers. And some hell balls. How's this looking? Okay, take these again. Got a little bit. Can we not get electrocuted? Those little lightning shots off these finger mages are actually kind of neat. Like, I wouldn't mind having the opposite of the usual, like, ball lightning experience, but it's like bigger and better. I kind of like the little, like, machine gun shot. I could do that with ball lightning, at least we have in a lot of seasons. It's like a trigger for the unstable. It looks different when the finger mages do it. Just blow that one up. Good. Damn stone. Can't catch a break. Everything else going swimmingly, and then something's always got a hold us back. Okay, let's take this route. Those are pulverizers. You right here. Those are shredders. The explosions all of the time. These just don't want to die, do they? There you go. Oh, how's that do? We're gonna grab these alkaline swords. I don't know what those things were spinning at me. Your powders. Okay. Some alkaline business. This'll send me to the null. Cool deal. Alright, I'll take this stuff. Ring, chromatics. And here, sacrificial. 82. Cool. Infernal Forest is next. Lair bosses. Not super efficient on this one yet, but taking out in 10s, doing okay. Actually, I've seen a few Spiritborn in for a minute. This is where they hang out. Where they feel like they can exist. They don't go higher unless they're playing like one build, I think is what I've seen all season. Alright. Alright. If it's technically an exploit, I don't want to see it. Thanks. I mean, technically that one is. I'm pretty certain it is because it's you hold it because it's in your war plan. You don't finish it, and then you go back to it. There's no way that's intentional. There's no way that's intentional. All right. So infernal hordes like that. So of course they're trying to help the crew lead. Technically that's a dubious one. Yeah, exactly. They don't know if it is. It's like deep down you know. Deep down you know. Alright. If you ask yourself, is this by design? And is questionable? You kinda know. Right here, let's see how we're doing. Ether Band spawn faster. We start, let's go ahead and take this one. Alright. Popping that one. Yeah. Yeah. Nowhere in the game does it suggest as that. Suggest that that's legit. Ouch, I'm gonna die for that, but it's worth it. Do one of these. Go ahead and do that one. Okay, there we are. To the left. Keep your mass. No poison, little slog layer. And right. Full spires. Go this way. Okay, desecrators. Gonna do that one out there just a little bit this way. Popping these. Oh, they're doing the unlimited obol farm if you don't close the thing. Gonna keep doing it, and there's no way that the game suggests that that is by design. That's an exploit, so it would be a TOS violation. So obviously, I can't be doing that. It's like a lot of people will do it, but when it comes to stuff like that, I won't touch it. I usually don't even want to explain it, but since it happened in the clan chat and those guys don't know, it's like, you know, I get pause. Like, if they're gonna be doing that kind of deal, obviously I don't sanction it, and if they continue to talk about it, then I have to choose to kick, because that's just how it goes. Right here, popping these. Clear those. Okay, under half. There we are. The builds are a little more gray. Because then those, you can't even play the builds and like access a major part of the game if they retain them. It's still dubious. So when people do that, that's why I'm not playing Rogue just right now, because it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to sit there and like try to play Rogue and then have people constantly, why don't you do this? Why don't you do that? And then, you know, it's like that. Okay, this one here. Not for me, but those are more gray. That's why I don't take them. Let's go ahead and hit these. Abominations, collect those. I'm doing well, hiding beats. Go this way. Ether masses. What's that doing? Lunatics. East. Nor poison enchanted, level wretch bane. Start getting into all Titus, I see. Well, you know, I'm on my first other character that isn't Warlock. Leveling up your eternal characters, now that's interesting. We don't see that a lot. Okay, so that's fine. Character's fairly clean and real progression. First stream. Also can't violate TOS with for partner terms. Fan chat has to be in line with that. Can't type. Don't usually type on this keyboard. Elbow +1, we start to use the masses. Let's go ahead and hit the 2 masses. Okay, and right side, ether mass. Cool. Ether fiends. Go ahead and hit that one into the left. Go carver. And south, watch out for these things. Cool, tormentors. And the right. Okay, under half this way. Got enchanted and plague. There you go. Stay out of this one. You don't like wiping every season? I see. I am a long-term like MMORPG player, but now even the MMORPGs do like seasonal stuff, so they like taking that kind of, I guess, monetization is the main reason they do it. So just like the way of the world, less and less of that permanency, which I kind of feel you with that. I was always a little like hesitant about the seasonal situation over here. That one. Right here. Here, this one too, and the next. Ether masses. Yeah. It's kind of like, you gotta play the newest shiny thing. They always funnel you into it, whether you like it or not. But I don't mind, since this game is not that hard progression. The 300 it gives me something to do every season, which is not bad either. And it does give like a very clear starting point of, hey, there's something new here to show up, which isn't so bad. Okay, one to the south, yep. Because they want your seasonal character to feel new, so you feel incentivized to buy a new skin, mod, etc. can see that. Okay, Soul Spires. This one here. Ether Fiend. Can hang out there. Cool. With that Chaos Wave. Okay, for the 7 streak beats. Goblin, huh? A little janky without a corpse, but we should get one here soon. Okay, hit them. I mean, I guess I hit there with the Reef that does generate 1 on hit. It's a little janky. Not a super big goblin killer by the looks of it right now. Right up in his business. Even don't get CC'd. No, I don't have control on me, so it's not that. Here, Chaos Rift. Think of the follow. Welcome. Alright. Okay, eat the goblins. Go ahead and hit this one to the left. Goblin this way. That's alright. And then to the right you go. Goblin's right there. Popping this. Thank you. You don't have to do that because the goblin round didn't go super smooth. Not one-shotting them. Howdy, Dorn. How you doing? Okay. Now for the gruel. Just like this. And to the right. Bring the maelstrom. Nail occurs. This way is cool. And right side. Fine. Warriors boots, rings, pants. And we're gonna go ahead and hit the spoils and materials. Good, good. Next one is Undercity. Undercity. We did a legendary one and I had to take it as a lower than full completion. I didn't quite care for that. I should probably save those and put them on the T12 characters or wait for this one to be better at it. Right, so where is the first of these we're gonna do? I guess I can go ahead and do these. Spirit Beacon. Poison plus blisters. War. See how we do southwest. This one. Shock lances. Under half. That. Go ahead and hit these. Cool. Again, let's go ahead and do this one. Cultivators. Rob Mills. What do we have here? Cultivators, Suffering Explosion. This is okay. How do we do there? Portal, please. 10 hours, that's like straight? I could never sleep that long in one go. Anyway. Twister. Hit these with poison. And the left. That's here. Of course. Let me make a spot. I can't type. Don't I die? Make a spot. Alright, so let's go find somebody who's inactive out here. How they do the thing. There should be somebody around here who's been gone for quite a lot of days. There we go. Kick that. Revive, although that person may have been didn't know to toggle, but that's on them. That's right in there, play a message to do it. Okay, fire chance. Have to reply by name. I'm gonna die again. Name. There you go. Revive. Cool again. I would blame Ori for coming back and killing. Alright. Hang out there for a second. I keep trying to tab that off, but still on my end. Yep. Right now, I'm gonna hit this one. Plague bearers. Dringers, stop this. And to the right. And hit that Grand Spirit Beacon. We're lost in 6 minutes, alright. That gifted sword. Okay, we're good. So that's night. That is one. Hit that after I do this real quick. Spirits in power. Go ahead and go through here. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and accept Knight. That's his wife. Tempest. Have that explosion. Drop the gators. And we're out here on the right side. I want the other one on the far side, but I might not have time. Do some stuff. Ooh, let's see. Like that resub, and you're 11 months in Famation. Almost a big 1 year there, Doran. This one. We're bossing 5. Get rid of Alia, and then we'll be good to go. Sure. They're not in here yet. They have to accept. They have to accept first. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon is. You're tired of my oh. Alright, so. It's the one of the mounts from I think the store, and then some other barding from maybe one of the battle passes. Maybe also in the store. Who knows? Alrighty, so Nightmare Dungeon is next. Go ahead and hit this. Alright. World boss in 3 minutes. Oh yeah, that's right. You're supposed to do that. Well, this is fine. I'll come back after I do the thing. Let's do the world boss then. So I can actually go to 10 base and go 12. There we go. Now you can do your welcomes and you know whatever you do in that green text. Which is overdo it. Alright, so what do we need? We wanted the 12 here. I'll do that too, so I don't think I did that yet. And then we wanted to do that. And an overlay. Oh, she's a Diablo Immortal player. Interesting. Later beats. We are very serious about D4. Well, some of us are. Okay, then what do we have? A minute and a half until a Shava again. There we go. Grab a door in here. The rare Necro. They're all looking at me funny, like, what the hell? What are you doing here? Steam Deck is great. D4 do it all the time. Or you also a Steam Deck enjoyer. One day. Unreal. Getting all that cacophony. Please no, you're broke. Hey, you already got it on Steam Deck, you're fine. It's just the Switch 2 is a little, actually significantly lighter and thinner. So it's like for traveling, it's way more convenient for me to just take the Switch 2. The Steam Deck. I've taken the Steam Deck all over and it's treated me well. Right. That's pretty good. Didn't even get her health bar. Rip. Okay, so that's the town for another box. How do we do here? Let's go ahead and scrap these. Pricey repairs, but that's alright.
It is done.
Collection of chaos. Let's do it. And I think I'll open all these two up here while I'm at it. Nice. Resource cost reductions. Go ahead and clear that. Aspect is Serration. Is that one that I might get value from here? Serration is the corresponding skills kit. I see. There's critical damage. I don't know. I really want that one. Looking at these. No, I just have the fortified 65. This one I will hopefully get an upgrade on before I transfigure anything. 70%. Got this. These pants I need to replace at some point too. I think Battle Royale is what they're saying. Go ahead and pop from this party and go back down to where I belong for now. And then I got more nightmare dungeons to do. Let's go ahead and do this. Alright, nightmare dungeon. Last one of my war plan. Sure. There's some shock lands. You don't really need to kill those, but sometimes I just like to poke at stuff. Alright, 2, 1 on either side. Food, coffee, games. Lethal. I don't need to do that right now. Just looking for my objective out here. There you go. Pain of disease. Let that explode. Alright, then we'll retrieve this. Roam right back over. Flipping the event, of course. Replace this one and right. That bloodstone, you're gonna be interrupting me, so put them down. Alright, so bloodstone will take it. Okay, shock lance. Hellos and goodbyes. All they do is swear about here. Artifacts. Place that. There's a lightning enchant. Hornblade. Come on now. There you go. I feel like all my other skills are outpacing my surge. Like the surge is, it does alright, you know, it's just doing surge, but the force explosion, the bow spirit, the storm, I think all those are really doing a lot of heavy lifting. Right, so corpse piles next. Here. Hit the Roger artifact, and we're out here, corpse piles. Lighting enchanted. Now we'll do this one, Roger artifact, careful. Which remains. Got it. Two more of those. Okay, so we go left. Corpse pile. Chemical electrified obelisks. There's this one. Goblin. Back over here. Knocked it down. Pretty funny when it knocked out. Back over here. There you go. Let's look these, even if it's just for mats. And we need one more corpse pile down on the southeast here. Cool, like this. Left. Roderick artifacts. Here, this one. Collecting. Collecting this one. Corpse pile. Congealed rod, explosive plague bearers. Cool. This one is now lost. Blighted tomb. And the riots here is the way. Let's go to the blood bishop killing. Here you are. Fur. Now, let's go report Imperial. Trying to get basically nightmare dungeons and pits the whole way, just because it's very straightforward. Eventually we'll have to level up the other ones on this too. We care about getting all the way to mythic, I do suppose, but it's like, how much do I end up farming on the necros anyway? Alright, so we can do the butcher for fun, but I don't know if he's that fun right now. That being said though, maybe we give it a shot. Try to dodge some of the Helltide things. Spent so much time on Helltide earlier in the season. I'm not doing that right now. Good? Good. Okay. Can you sell and trade those right now? I guess you can. You just maybe can't drop them. One of the weird combinations. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's like I can give the normal keys and they can work their way up, but my graders are pretty slim right now because obviously I don't use my normal ones. Altar of Carnage. Let's go. Let's go see the Butcher. How we doing? I like it. Well done. That's what he said when he lights the thing up. Pretty tanky. Got that going for me. Gotta go through the motions, killing it. Whoops. Go this way now. Uh-huh, that hurts. Why is that fire too much? I was trying to bail out of this. Oh yeah. Could be one I'm gonna have to take off my gems, maybe. Well, I'm not gonna have to, but I probably should. Here, right up in his face. For you. Kind of a bully, and like right up in his business. Nowhere to hide, does it look like it? Alright. So there's your thing now, ouch. Fire. Burn something could do. Better. Ruby and the amulet or something. Yeah. Butcher, butcher, butcher. The workout a little bit. It's fire tantruming. Got the spirits like right up in it. Whoopsies. Ouch, pushing me to the fire. I don't think he actively does that, or just kind of sometimes happens. Do the thing in a moment. Yeah, alright, so this is the part that's a little annoying. Maybe I just kind of walk and don't worry about hitting me. Hitting him right now? Because I don't think you can. You can't, actually. Yeah, I just have to play the mechanics. There we go. Now, no potions, but hopefully it's fine. And we're almost to the point where we CC'd him. That's cool. Could be right next to him. There you go. Heal again. Do the thing again. Yeah, he is. So now you have to do the little dance. Okay. Take your random trade chat. There we go. Except right now the damage, we have to play the Wollamajig. There keys on me, but it's for the plan anyway. Okay, for shock damage multiplier, shadow damage multiplier. That's an okay axe if I wanted to play axe. Two-handed weapon, two-handed weapon. So let's both go to the warlocks. That's another two-handed weapons for the larks. And the rings I can keep for this one. There you go. Let's get rid of these, unless there's something nice on it. New transmog. Trying to get the ones that are for weapons that my warlock doesn't have. The new DLC, kind of nice. Rings, rings, all the things. Okay, that'll be fine. And then I got a nightmare dungeon to be doing. Farai Cliffs. Cliffs and Slay Thunder 2. Nothing like that. Okay, what we do here, southeast. Good morning, Zoe. How's it going? Okay, here. Right. Nothing like this. Northwest here. Finish the Viner Fire Champ Poison. Okay, Savage Bees. You're gone. Go ahead and hit this one, and then southeast we go. Nothing there. And the next route, where do we want to go? All the way on the right. All the way to the right. Sure. Retire nothing. Yeah, that's how it goes. They really should make the Whisper number just stack up better. Way easier. Everybody involved. There's our boss room. I don't need to worry about the treasure room. Do to kill Thunder too. Revolution. What resource? This lightning's kind of neat. In fact, he's got blue lightning like he's not an enemy. Kind of interesting. Finally popped off. Alright, the pit is next. Sure. Do I need any particular boots? I don't think that I do, but let's go ahead and hit this. Click your stats 3.8. Life regen, healer receive max life. Yeah, but nah. Don't need it for anything really yet. Season, so back to the pit. Let's see what 11 looks like for this Necro now. It'd be funny if I could have my pets land in the Mount Palace. Alright, here we go. Something over 24 hours. I used to stay at 48 plus hours at a time playing Guild Wars 2. I never do that on stream. Different era, and it was whatever we said, whatever nonsense we got up into was not broadcasted. Okay, let's go Heart of Stone. Break these. Jumping through here. That fire. I enchanted. I mean, I could just leave it on, as some people do when they sleep, but that doesn't count to me. But like, when people do like 24 hours, like stream-a-thon, like you actually have to be there 24 hours. But a lot of people just like they'll pause it and like continue on, and like that's just some. Just like way back in X amount of hours. Like, oh, you need to do that. Like actually, like staying awake in there the whole time, yeah. Like a poop right here and there, and then. Very short amount then. Anyway. Heart of Stone. 30 something for this season. For the opener. It's like D4. That's the highest. technically they often they get well beyond that and still keep playing, but I'll play on like Steam Deck, whatever I pass out or whatever I pass out. Fine, what are we doing out here? East. Through that way. How do we do this one? That's Shocklands here. This one's fine. East. All in Shaman right there. Good for that one. I don't talk about it. I'm to each throat. I don't pay a lot of attention to what all those guys are doing. But I mean, I'm pretty much at this point like friends are all of them because we see them all for the Blizzard events. So like, I don't know what they're gonna do. Shocklands here. All these. They know how much I play. It's not a secret. It's not a secret. We all know. Here, a lot of the ones you think they play a lot, they come to me and they know I play more. Poisons. We go ahead and take Heart of Stone. Cool. Especially when it comes late in the season, it's most people they don't keep doing this like late. I don't blame them. I get it. But I'm not normal. We all know that I'm not normal. All right, here. Like, please don't say anything like negative about them because I like them all. Cool guys and gals too. Poison, lightning, careful. Why we have the rule in place. So I never have to discuss it. Consider because everyone's gonna have their feelings and I'd rather not get into the experience. Alright, let's go ahead and do this a little bit. Back that up. And let's go ahead and see how we're doing out here. We're definitely a bit more tough here at the 11. Here. I had to have one of our most active clan members tell me that today, too. So it is. But so coming back to that, in case anyone on this channel ever like how do I define the exploit thing? The thing about the exploits is, if you're just naturally playing and you hit something that's like an overflow and you play it, you know, it's a gray area. But if they really want those to stop, usually they can kill switch those. Now, if it's something you're interacting with a menu and clearly interacting with it in a way that was not intended to be done and doing something unnatural to get a benefit from it, that's an exploit and you're actively sitting there and doing it. It's a blatant one. It's the blatant ones that aren't like, oh, this is my build. I don't know. It's doing some extra stuff, and it's like I want to play my build. I don't want to like stop away. Most people, you know, in this game they keep going. You know that I don't let them carry me personally. You know, and I don't really want to play those. But that one I can kind of get. It's like when they want to clearly manipulate something that like now I can't do it by completely explaining it. But there are ways where you can repeat things on repeats that should not be and never have been in the game. But then you want to do that, then that's exploiting, and I had to shut that down. Now the odds are a lot of those guys, they're still going to do it, and eventually I'm not going to be online, and then some people are going to decide like, hey, she's not here. If she isn't there, then we can get away with it. And the thing is, I or somebody who knows better will be there, and then the call is you kick them. I don't care who it is. I do not care who it is. Here, I had the conversation, said we don't do that here, and I can't because it's a TOS violation, and you know, I have no choice. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do solo self-find myself, because the way that they describe it, it kind of does suggest that they're maybe trying to do something more like the last Epoch kind of approach, where it isn't like truly like solo. It's like self-find, but with some caveats, because it is an open world game and you can't play with a party. I don't know if they really do like fully like solo, but if it's like solo, the odds are I probably won't be that interested in doing it. But they find a way that you can have like parties and have like limits that are reasonable, where you can help each other, but you're not like completely feeding somebody to the point that it's just not fair. You know, that is something I would definitely like to play, because I don't really engage with trade other than like with these guys, you know, a lot of you on the roster, and then even like from chat generally I won't take anything. Like, just like that, I feel like that's fair play, and definitely you can manipulate some things a little bit. Everybody plays the same class and tries to support their champion, you know, that's a little dubious, but I don't think it's like too bad. As long as they do something like that, then I would do it. But it's like true solo, like all the way. It's not my style. Okay, then here. I think it should be people in your party. You can trade with each other, maybe up to like an hour before it locks down. Something like that. And it's kind of something they do with like, I do think they have something like that. I'm like, wow, when they're in the RPGs. So I would find that reasonable. I would find that reasonable. Okay, here in the mortars, move out that side. Move these now. This way, the explosion. Yeah, it's like totally no trade, then you can still like party because it's open world type stuff is gonna happen. Like that's okay. The world is like completely solo. I don't really see them doing that with how the game is structured. Okay, so it would have to be something really happy medium because it is an open world game in some respect. Because inevitably you're gonna end up with. Unless it's like true solo, people are gonna like kill your bosses and things for you. Alright. Yeah. That's the WoW way, I'm pretty sure it is. Alright. It's here. I think Necro, I love the speed of Necro. Even like I'm fighting things, I'm like spamming Reap. Like, live for that. It feels like playing Rogue, but with more magic. Like, you know I can't say no to that. I can't say no to that. Now I can tell that the blood surge part of this is the bone surge part of this is not scaling nearly as nicely as my corpse explosion, my bone spirit, and my bone storm, which I guess is, you know, kind of understandable in that it is. Those things that are on cooldown are more limited, but it's like super noticeable. Where it's pretty obvious why people do end up rolling the bone spirit. As their like main thing, because you can manipulate it to be like more constant. It's one of those feelings like maybe could use some more justice for core skills. Because I do think between the ultimate like blood wave and other things on the Necro, they very much run away from the show. Well, running away with the show, but I think for the most part, that's across the whole game. Dark Claw. There you go. Right. Let's go ahead and take this. Cool. Go ahead and do this one there, and glyph stones here. Amplifies. 87, so let's go ahead and do... Need to go that way. Go Kuros, Thunder City. I'm an MMORPG enjoyer, so open world is always basically what draws me to these games first and foremost. I play PoE and PoE too, but I don't like them nearly as much as the just joys of running around and we see all the different builds and all sorts of nonsense and things like this. But so they gotta find their happy medium, and if their numbers come out, no one like is engaging with this stuff as much as they would want. But I know they do. A lot of us love the Helltide. Anyway, close it back down and be more like with more traditional action RPG, but you know, it remains to be seen. There's still a lot of time with the game left. Let's go this way, or no, we're Undercity now. Where did you get a 2G? Druid. We're out here getting so much stuff these days, we don't even know what we have. Like, I don't know where all my sellings are when I want to roll on any of them. I don't know where my other grandfathers have gone. I'm pretty sure there are more that I haven't rolled on to. These things have. It do be a bit like that. Alright, let's go Spirit Beacons. Lightning. Well, incentive to explore the open world, I don't think is the way I would put it. They need more like rotating events like the Helltide, but make it more massive and like farmable. Like farmable open world type things like across the whole world and actually utilize the entire map. Yeah, I mean they could still do that with this game too. Right now we are just contained to the Helltides on timers, and they could have done a lot more of that. They could have done a lot more of that, and maybe they will do a lot more of that in the future. I very much like the open world stuff, and I know a lot of us here do. Like, I actually came to play this game because it had open world aspects, because I'm an MMORPG player, and you know, that's the only thing about it. It's like, you know, it's MMO light. Let's go, since MMORPG seems like pretty pretty stale for me. I've been here ever since. Like explosives. Alright. This one. Yeah, season of Construct had a lot, and then season 7 added the Green Tides. Whereas I think a lot of people around here, they told me it's their favorite, put in one of their favorites, it's not their favorite. Definitely those of us who are really into it. A lot of the people who are more like the grinder type, not really looking to really sweat, they just like to do what they like to do and climb and grind for whatever, like really shiny cosmetics or something. They would go crazy for that. Yeah, I have a lot of people who also didn't think they'd be big into fishing who have been basically doing nothing but for the last few weeks. So, you know, there are markets for these things. Big, silly, high RNG search for something rare. And very much to be put in grindable open world things. Absolutely. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy the gameplay of it. Fire enchant. Let's go and get this done. Let's go hit the beacon here. Here we are. Yeah, I definitely engage with it. I'll do it eventually to get like the title, but you know, maybe off stream. And even then, you know, I got so much other things that I could be doing off stream. In game her out. Shock lamp and the machine. Some people have been having a lot of fun with it. Alright, east we are going. Oh, not for everyone, but yeah, for some. Poison mortars. Let's go. There's another, and then we're on east side. And quality for life, quality of life, I think would be nice for future updates even more. Storage, I need to overhaul their entire storage system. Like some way, somehow, with the new crafting ending, it's always so blatant that, you know, whatever storage concept they had originally does not actually suit the game that we have now. That is the biggest one. I think there was one other that I really wanted to know. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. But it's everything always comes back to the storage. It's gotta get sorted. Right here. How can you send us out into the world in a game and say you need all the duplicates of all the things so you can craft it so you get the perfect thing, and then also tell us, oh, you don't have space for that? Like, so what am I doing? A lot of people after a certain point, you know what they do? They quit. They're like, I'm done for the season. I can't do the inventory management. It sucks. And it does. So I know that it needs help. It needs help. Just getting another tab every time there's a DLC is not enough to fix the problem. It's just a band-aid. At this point, we need more than the band-aid. It needs to be completely redone if that's what it takes. Right. Okay, then to the next. I've paid hundreds, if not thousands of dollars in storage tabs in PoE2, and I obviously don't even play it nearly as much. But I know if I went to play it, even for like the month or whatever it takes to get this game into its next season, I would still pay hundreds more. Because that's just how I am, and I'm just like, here, take my money. It gives me joy to have that stuff to hoard and share also with the clan. Because we have almost the equivalent amount that what I have personally in the guild for everybody over there too. And that we don't have anything so